of my
Eh.
stream.
I don't watch your streams.
Wow,
Wow.
so rude.
Wow, rude.
What a dickhead.
I didn't watch the latest one. I didn't have 3 hours to spend listening to us talk about what you're gonna do and then don't do it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I need to actually download my stream from last time I did Dun Duns.
I'm not seeing that you're online.
I just started streaming. Probably gotta give it a second.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Live. Okay.
It's an Overwatch joke. Because that was what I was thinking when he basically said his country is like Greece. And I was like, Ilios. And specifically the well.
Gotcha.
Because
Okay.
I remember me and Brandon playing that map a lot. And I feel like he used to play Lucio on that map. Didn't you?
Maybe like twice.
Maybe it was me playing Lucio. I don't feel like I can remember. I wasn't really a Lucio main though. I think when we played, I was a Mercy Sim main.
Think so.
I think that's how we met, was Overwatch.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Anyway.
now that I'm back at my desk, we talked about what we were gonna do. We decided not to go turn him in for the money. Casanova went home, and then we went off to go.
Yes.
We went to go visit some dragons. And Nicholas stripped for the dragons. Snuck and.
What?
Yeah, no, it's true. He did.
I remember that.
He took off his greaves at least.
Greaves.
Oh.
And then he, stole some threads from the dragon, and we took it back to Honoria to go fix his arm, and now it's sewn back.
Yay.
You bought some magic items. Oh, and then and also, don't forget that the dragons did certainly see you as well.
They're gonna slap us in the middle of the ocean, I know it.
But yeah, you got some magic items. What did you end up buying?
I don't remember.
Great.
We have a key.
Oh yeah, we have the SCP key. The one
key
that
to doors.
you put in any door and it leads to a secret area. Only this one doesn't have dangerous dinosaurs that try to kill you.
That's not yet. Yeah.
Not yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to put SCPs in my campaign.
Okay.
Maybe I have the penis cutter.
And then someone got some cloth that turns into whatever. Right? You ended up buying that, yeah.
Yeah, I think Punk did.
Yeah, Punk got that, and then you got.
I don't think I bought anything.
No, the group got those sets of paper as well.
2 sets, I think. And we got free ink pens.
Yes, yeah, that's true. Free pens.
Take them like we do at the bank.
Excellent negotiation skills.
Yeah. And then I think someone bought a paralyzing potion, or was that not a thing?
That it was offered, but everybody passed on it.
Okay.
No one bought any potions.
I remember there was a ring that weighed like 5 billion pounds. Nobody bought that either.
I posted that in the thing, right?
Yeah, about. Yeah.
Or did I message you directly? I don't remember.
No, it was posted in the chat.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, at some point we're just gonna have to move on because he said 5:15 and we're already at
30 minutes in.
What did I say earlier? That we usually start an hour in?
You did say, you did say that.
Change the start time.
No, because then we start an hour later after that.
True.
Why did you Okay. I'm just scrolling up through the chat and saw you posted something about troublesome moves.
Me?
Anyways.
Me?
Yeah.
Troublesome moves.
Yeah, like a Reddit post. I don't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. No, it wasn't that long ago. It was just February 26th. It seemed longer ago than it actually probably was. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just trying to scroll up to see. There it is. I was trying to find the ring thing.
Oh, that was because we
Okay.
had a question about something. What was that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
So,
Oh, the bless spell.
oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Um. So, Marcy, you're a ranger now. Kind
No.
of. Kind of.
Kind of.
Remember when we talked about your cat and saying, as long as you don't put your cat into danger, I won't put your cat into danger?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you remember that.
Yeah.
Now that your cat is a mechanical helper to you.
Are we acting like she was always a ranger, or?
No, she's still not a ranger. She used I think we were talking about that, then got sidetracked. Bards have 2 times that they can pick a move from another class, any other class. She used both of those to pick 2 ranger abilities to have a pet and to give the pet an extra skill.
Okay.
So like now moving forward, she can only pick bard stuff until like, level 10 when she would officially like switch a class.
I just now read the race thing, and now, yeah, I see the wizard thing. I can't believe I totally missed that. I'm so dumb.
Gotcha. So yeah.
That's not true.
What's not true?
6 to 10 to get multi-class master.
Oh, so bards get 3 total. Okay. Well,
Bards are OP.
They are OP.
bards get to play whatever class they want, apparently.
Just as long as they sing.
There was a lot of discussion on not letting people take the basic moves, but the rule book officially says it's fine. So
It doesn't
I said
specify.
it's fine. I know. Yeah. So it's fine.
Yeah, which is interesting because I think we need to bring it up in the other game, because I probably would have grabbed things for myself if I understood that as the context, But it's probably not worth changing now.
Probably not. Okay. All right. So I guess I'm just gonna bring it up so we don't have to spend 3 hours after Punk joins us on this. How are you gonna get to Lycos?
We're gonna
So-
go back to the dragons and ride them.
Okay.
And then once she's done with that, we're going to go get a boat.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you had mentioned that instead of the Vistani like cart that I was discussing last week, that we were going to get a Vistani boat instead. That we were
Sure.
basically going to get like a brig or something to
Yeah.
sail
I
over.
mean, ultimately the decision's yours and what you want to do, but I suggested the idea of buying a boat.
Yeah. Because we also we have 4 people though, so that's a brig or that's a galleon. Hard to see if these rules not work here.
You hurt me with your references.
Good. Because we only played together once.
So
So yeah, definitely want to get a boat. And with
how much gold do you all have?
I have like 1,400.
Okay.
I have
2.
I don't know. No, I have more than 2 now. I have a lot.
Oh, 3.
I have 1,443.
After buying all that stuff, I still have 3,974.
All right. Well, a merchant ship costs 5,000 if you were to buy one. A riverboat, if you want to try to cross this ocean on a riverboat, that's only 150.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's take the
Okay.
cheap option.
Flat bottom riverboat for
Well,
ocean waves, yeah.
We're playing Valheim now.
Roll really well on those crossing the ocean rolls on a
I mean,
riverboat.
what does it take to rent, passage on a ship?
So it does say passage on a tough route would be like 10 coins, but I feel like that's like ground travel. I would probably honestly go to the dangerous route and make it the 100 coins.
I was going to naturally say, I mean, like, ocean travels, long distances and all that stuff, so 10 times would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, I do believe Milcentia has a kilo of cocaine under her dress. Can I trade a kilo of cocaine for a fucking galleon?
You want to, okay.
No, that's kind of breaking the rules, but I did have that. I
Uh,
need to figure out what to
I'm
do with
going to
that.
the bathroom real quick.
Okay. No, I was happy to role play you trying to offer a what do you even call like a dockmaster a kilo of cocaine in exchange for a boat, and see how well that would have worked out for you.
Oh, yeah, that's probably something I would have a peon do, not me directly.
Okay.
But, so I'm not going to try that, but I do have it on me that I need to keep that in mind.
You do. I mean, do you still have it on you? Have you moved it to room 10 yet? Are you planning? Because you were planning on using room 10 to store all, or room, is it 10 or 9? Regardless, whatever room it was, you were planning initially on storing all your drugs in that room.
Yes, but I don't think any of them, besides maybe Marcy, knows about my drug. Well, and Anar. Oh no, does Anar know my drug?
I don't know.
Oh, is that you? Are you here?
Yeah, and Nar's here. He just jumped in and started making a bunch of noise.
Do you
How's
know
your
about my
hair?
drugs?
Wait, what about me hitting on some girls?
What?
I asked how your hair was, and at the same time, Milcentia asked if you knew about her drugs.
I do not know about your drugs, and my hair looks mighty crispy.
Excellent.
Do they burn it?
Ooh.
It's good.
Yes.
Did you get like lemon pepper flavor or
I got the sweet barbecue flavor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not my favorite.
I'm a fan of sweet Thai chili myself. You're cutting out.
You're cutting out.
Sorry, 1 second.
It's all right. Okay.
All right, it's better.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I was switching. I was probably because my phone was switching over to Wi-Fi. I literally just parked the car.
Gotcha.
Did you guys get started already, or?
As started as we ever get this early on.
Yeah. Oh, so we're talking about Dragon Penis.
We did a basic summary of what happened. It went pretty quick because not much happened last session.
Okay.
And then I asked how they were planning on getting to Lycos, and that's kind of where we are. There was talk about renting a boat instead of buying a boat.
Okay.
there was talk about exchanging a kilo of cocaine for a boat.
You could just steal a boat.
No one brought up the idea of stealing a boat. I was, now near here.
Huh?
There goes that idea.
I'm down for anything. If we do steal a boat, though, because I was thinking about it, we could use the room key thingy. From my understanding, like, no one ever said the door had to be attached to like another building or anything like that. And I was thinking if we just have said door and we walk, like, get it into a boat somehow, like some boat, we could,
You mean just
open
buying a
said
door and then yeeting it wherever you want?
Exactly.
How big does the door have to be? Go get like a mini door, like the size
As
of
long
a
as we
hand.
can fit through it, I would assume, yeah.
Oh,
Like, there's some dangers to just a random door. What if you're inside the room and then like the door gets destroyed?
we all die.
I mean, I don't know what happens. To be honest, I would have to figure that out.
We'll have to figure that out.
Or
We
what if your
disintegrate like Thanos snapped us.
or what if your door falls off the side of the boat and goes to the bottom of the ocean?
You know what? Let's not leave
No.
Anar up for any of the
Doors
ideas.
float. Remember the Titanic?
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true.
How do you don't?
Only
So
with
we'll
one
just-
person on them.
Yeah, I'll get the ride on the door. You guys can be in the water.
They would be inside the door.
Yeah, but if we try to escape it and then
Oh.
it gets flooded out, and then we have to float on the door.
Okay.
But anyway, so like I figured you're probably just gonna like sneak on it and then jump out and steal it once it was on the water. Is what I thought you were going with that. But I didn't know you were actually gonna buy a fucking door and carry it around.
Nars has a door strapped to his back at all times.
One thing, a 200-pound ring.
It was 500 pounds, I think. Was it? I
Whatever.
don't remember. It was heavy though. Oh, and now you're not. Okay.
What?
All right. Nothing. So you're in Anoria currently, right? I think you're still in there. Are you going to be setting sail for Minoria? Oh. Nicholas left roll 20.
Bye, Nick.
Now
He
he's
said he had to
back.
go to the bathroom.
Why
I
just shut
actually
down
need to
your
go to the bathroom
PC?
myself. I'm gonna have my
Okay.
headset on, but I'm gonna take my mic out. But I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Don't be gross.
Brandon.
Sup, buddy?
No, and
Anar finished getting his haircut.
dude, I literally was like hauling ass back. I was like, it should not take me over 15 minutes to get from 14 to 11 miles.
Mm-mm. That's 5 minutes per mile.
Exactly. And she was running late. And I was like, listen. Okay. And then I saw you run late. I was like, it's
Mm-hmm.
okay. But no. I mean, I'm cool with like going down for whatever you guys want. The whole door thing was just an idea I had. But I don't really think of the repercussions as much as a lot of people do.
I just want to so the idea, the flesh out the idea, it was to have the door itself be a stowaway on the boat and then come out of it to steal the boat.
Correct, like midway through, like midway through the travel. So like you get on the boat with the door, right? Go
Yeah.
through the door,
Okay.
and then la di da di da it starts traveling, right? And then
Yeah.
you go through the door again. Now you're on the boat.
Okay.
Cool. Let's take the boat and go on over to Nicholas's homeland. Free
Okay.
boat.
Okay, one quick question.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Does Anar or anyone else have boating experience?
I do.
Marcy. Sorry, Marcy grew up in a harbor.
Yeah, that's true.
And-
Marcy did grow up at Dancing with Harbor,
But with
which
like
is
a big merchant ship.
Mm,
Mm,
that's a different answer.
Probably just seen them.
That's a good answer.
So
Sorry, I was used to big boat town, not little boat town.
I would just like you to explain here to Captain Harwood, we'll just say is his name, why he should allow you to put this door on his boat.
Barry might know how to drive a boat.
Barry might. You might want to go to Dancing with Harbor. That might not be a bad idea.
Huzzah!
I know everyone wants Barry on their boat.
Oh, everyone, especially Licentia.
Wait,
Right now, she is screaming into her mic to please let Barry on the boat, but she is muted.
she was Barry's biggest fan.
Yes.
Don't say nothing if you're Barry's biggest fan, Licentia.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, so clearly she wants us to get Barry. Everyone else on board with that idea?
Yep. Huzzah!
All right, so you're all heading to Dancing Wind Harbor.
Yep.
Okay. All
You
right.
guys all down for that?
We're really doing that?
I don't know.
I was just
I don't
throwing
know
things out there.
I mean, there's as far as I can see on this map, there are about 4 towns that you could go that look like they might have boats for you. You're currently in one of them. 5 towns actually. Scalia probably has boats too. You're in one of them, but you know there is Dancing Wind Harbor, which has its perks of Marcy knowing lots of people there, including one very charming elf by the name of Barry.
Oh, the map got so much bigger.
So, first off, I'm back. I hate all of you. Yeah, what I was gonna say, I feel like Mel Cynthia would be obviously desiring her own merchant boat, but obviously she can't afford to buy one outright.
How much money does Anar have?
How much money do I have?
Yeah.
Like 100 gold.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But if we're talking player, like, or character knowledge, more than that. Let me see.
I'm talking about reality. How much gold do you have?
Yeah, I don't want to say, man. Attribute abilities. Why does everything look different?
Her update.
All right, so 1,632 coin.
I mean, if you pooled gold together, you could easily afford to buy a merchant boat.
Right. Yeah, because she was thinking about maybe, especially in her adventures, she's been scoping out places to put more into her trade routes. Like, obviously, she probably has some connections in Honoria, but they don't know her, obviously, by name. But she's not confident enough to actually do anything in Honoria, you know what I mean? So she would probably be looking to expand her network, maybe even the Lycos. So she is definitely interested in getting her own boat, and maybe eventually, like, once this adventure's done, probably paying them back for the rest of the boat so she can have it herself. Assuming that they don't join her cartel. You know, because she anticipates that you guys are probably gonna, like, split ways at one point. But she doesn't know whether or not that's true. But I'm just saying, like, that's probably what she's thinking. Like, she probably hasn't said anything out loud.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where like Nikolaos would be, where he's like here again. He sort of talks about, oh, let's buy a boat and all stuff, and I'm just here, just like, But why?
How did you get over here then?
Hmm?
How did you get over here? Don't you have your own boat, rich boy prince?
No!
Aren't you a prince? Why don't you have your own fucking
bought
fleet?
passage like every other normal fuck. Like, I'm just trying to sit here and just be like, thinking about him, just be like, what reason would I have for a boat?
Because you're a prince, you should have a whole fleet.
Yeah.
I don't need to sell I don't need to sell anywhere. Leave the boat to
You're
the
over here.
merchants.
How'd you get over here?
By paying my way on a merchant vessel.
Oh my! What kind of prince are you? Jesus.
I mean, you know, at
Worthless.
this,
I'm
At
not
this
a prince. I am a son of Helios.
once you made 50 trips, you've saved all the money it cost to buy the boat.
So Dancing Wind Harbor?
Hmm.
Find someone that can get a boat for us, y'all?
Well, you could probably get the boat and a captain here,
That's true.
but I have no inclination that Barry knows how to boat. However, he might be a good navigator because he's so in tune with the stars. But then again,
And he
so is
likes the
Marcy.
moon too.
I mean, that's a really good point.
Don't I have those star maps or something?
You do have some star maps. Do you know how? I mean, would
No.
you know how to navigate using star maps?
No, but like
Okay.
someone who knows how to drive a ship might.
Okay.
Well, that's typically two different jobs. But I mean, yeah. Also, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't sail and navigate at the same time. They're not in Moana. Actually, can we have a captain of the ship named Moana?
Maybe.
Yes. Then we can have
Alright.
Barry be the navigator.
Okay, good.
So we can get the boat here and then like pop into Dancing Wind Harbor and be like, "Hey, buddy, let's just hop on board. We're going on an adventure.
So,
Don't bring
okay.
the piss."
So just to be clear, are you buying a boat or renting a boat? Because if you're renting the boat, it's probably going to have its own captains and navigators and crew. So
How much is it to rent a boat?
it's 100 gold to make the trek from whatever this continent you're on is called to Lycos.
So
Okay.
basically, what I'm saying right now is Masentia, Barcy, whoever needs to pitch the idea to Nikolos and Brandon on selling me on why I would foot like 70% of the bill on the promise of getting paid back later.
Do we need a boat, or can't we just
I-
pay for a ride like he did?
I'm just gonna put my arm around him, around his shoulders, and get up close and explain to him, like, bitches love boats. Boats and hoes. Sold?
Who would that work on? Like, I'm asking you to I'm not asking you to roll anything. I'm asking you to genuinely sell me on why we need a boat.
I just told you. Drugs.
Wait,
Drugs and hoes. Come on.
are you telling Nicholas about the drugs?
No. But
Okay.
I will say, I mean,
So you don't say drugs and hoes, you just say hoes.
I'm hose.
I'm hoes. No, I'll just say, like, okay, well, Nicholas, if you think about this, we can have our own boat to do with as we please. We can go wherever we want. And we have a captain at our disposal to help us sometimes, maybe? Question mark. But also, we can
Who's
have
this
it after the adventure's over, and if we're in a rough spot, we have some assets we can liquidate if we get.
Mhm.
You're not liquidating me.
So, just in case we.
We already liquidated one ally. We don't need to liquidate another.
Because
Nicholas, I'm up with you. I say we just rent.
okay,
Look, Nocentia. Perhaps we enter into the looking phase for a boat, and we will come across one in time. We don't need to buy the first one we see.
have your dad
Right.
buy us a boat, and then I get to keep it. Rich boy.
Why would you want my father to buy us a boat?
Because you're his son, and he needs nice things for his kids, and their kids' friends. Who totally is an innocent
Trust
priestess.
fund baby.
Yeah, trust fund baby.
Nicholas, I feel as though we should keep her away from your dad.
Shit, I'm like, you need another concubine. I need
Joke's
some
on
money.
you, my dad don't do shit.
I don't want to be his concubine then. Get out of here. He ain't got no money. He ain't getting, you know.
Messentia, if it makes you feel any better, we can just steal a boat once we get this done and taken care of.
You know what? I'm not known in Lycos. We can do whatever over there.
Nicholas,
I'm
we're
not
gonna steal a
above-
boat.
We're not stealing a boat.
Borrowing.
Do you know how
Permanently.
to? Malaka, do you know how to sail a boat? I don't know how to sail a boat.
I can read some books.
Malaka. I've been on boats before. There's the starboard. You squad the poop deck. Don't worry. We can handle it.
Squat on
We'll
the
figure it
poop
out when
deck?
we get there.
I'm sorry, squog the poop deck?
Swap the poop deck.
Swab, SWAB.
Yeah, you take a big old Q-tip and you swap
That
the
is
poop deck.
not what you said the first time.
Shh,
Squat on the poop
Nicholas.
deck.
I put my finger up to his lips. Shh, just don't worry about it.
I don't think
Do
he
that
wants your,
again and I'll
your
bite
finger on his
dolphin
lips
meat.
after you're talking about squatting on the poop deck.
Oh God, yeah. Does he ever wash his hands?
What's wash?
There's no showers on the boat.
Oh
Okay.
God.
So I guess we're renting, and then we're gonna steal
renting the
one once we
boat.
get to Lycos.
Okay, good. That sounds like a plan. All right. So you go. You're doing this in Anoria, where we're bypassing the Dancing One Harbor.
I mean, I'm willing to
Oh, I
get a
thought we
better
were gonna
deal.
get Barry to be our navigator. Oh wait, never mind. That's why we're running. Fuck Barry. No, I'm just
Okay.
kidding. I mean, if you guys still want to go say hi and get some discount goods, because we're like celebrities, or
I just have to step away for a few more minutes, and I'll be right back.
because I think we're all out of rations.
I believe you probably are,
So we need to
and
get some more.
also like, Dancing With, you can go to the B-Dubs or the Hooters, stock up on some rations for your trip. Now, this is a notably longer trip than you've ever taken as well,
Mm-hmm.
but so you might need to make that purchase a bit more.
But I didn't know if that came with the cost of the ship.
I mean, that could be negotiated.
Okay.
That can be negotiated. I know Nicholas is now gone again. But I'm still unclear as to if you're going to. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. We can say, it's really which town are you buying or renting the ship in?
Probably Anoria, since we're right here.
Okay.
That way we don't have to make an unnecessary trek on land. If we wanted to stop on Dancing Wind Harbor, we could just make a pit stop.
That's true. Okay.
Probably stop at a hotel and wash up.
Mm-hmm.
What's this wash up?
And
That's
I'm
true.
about to blow your mind with this thing called hygiene as I explain it to you.
Anar has never once slept indoors in his life. I don't know why I just figured that was relevant.
Yeah, I mean, the mushrooms probably actually grow out of his own skin at this point.
Why is
Uh,
everybody hating on Anar? Like, no,
Because
come on, y'all.
It's because you were late.
This is what happens.
He knows what indoor plumbing is, and he also knows how air ducts work. Like, he's not a
No,
savage.
shut up. Yes, you obviously don't know how air ducts work. Stop.
Is this
If
boat,
you saw the photos,
is this boat gonna have any air ducts?
they're on the floor. Yeah, of course.
On the floor. Yep.
Don't worry,
alright.
the little like splashes in the inside of them stop the water from going through.
So you head to the docks in Anoria, and I guess you also need to. Well, you can talk about food at the docks, and it's approaching the docks. Now you haven't even commented on the world map. That's okay. We're gonna away from
Yes,
it.
I did. I just said it was freaking huge.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, did
so
you
we got.
post the Lycos map in the Discord?
Did I post it in the Discord?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. No, Brandon sent it to me privately. Do you want me to post in the Discord?
Sure.
Okay. All right. This is quality content for the viewers at home. Which looks like it's me and probably someone else is currently playing.
No single ladies, apparently.
I don't ever have any viewers.
Where is it? I know I downloaded. Oh, I downloaded on my work computer. All right. As I'm getting this set up, you go to the docks at the north of whatever this town is called now that I just literally just can't think of now. Man, why is this so difficult? Honoria, and you see one merchant ship that is currently docked there, about loading up with some supplies, and I would imagine that you walking up to the boat to make your presence known and that you want to buy it. So whoever wants to do the work of getting this boat situation figured out and seeing if it comes with food, start talking.
Okay.
You see someone that is
which
very
town?
notably in charge of everything happening, who you would presume would be the captain.
Me?
Well, that's who you see. I don't know who's gonna do the talking.
Well, so
I will say this. Oh, sorry. Just go ahead.
I was gonna say, Anar said he'd pay for it, and
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, I didn't know if Marcy, being the more familiar with boats, having grown up on a boat town, and being the bard, I didn't know if she wanted to like take over that conversation. I mean, I could as well, having some influence, being like head priestess of the Church of Gertrude. I like.
Just throw that title around everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the Pope next time I have to roll a character.
No, that's me. I'm the Pope and the mob boss.
I am Grand
thing.
Emperor of the world.
Basically, yeah. That's Mosenja.
Billy Joe.
He sees your group coming up and trying to figure out who's gonna step forward, and says, "Hello there. What can I do for you?" To everybody.
Okay, I'll say. I'll say. My hello, good sir. May the blessing of Gertrude be upon you. Now we would like to, rent a boat for a journey east, if you would like, if you have room.
journey east. Where are you heading? Dancing Wind or
No, to Lycos.
Lycos? That's quite the journey. It's been a while since we headed out that way, but for enough coin, we can make a trip over there. He extends out a hand, and this Captain Harwood here at your service.
Milcynthia reaches out with her arm and acts like she's trying to find his hand, even though she knows where it is, before finally finding it and shaking his hand.
Gotcha. And he doesn't doesn't mention the blindness because he's trying not to be a rude character. Most of my characters are rude.
I yell from across the room. He's blind if you can't tell.
Great. He looks at you and looks back and goes, typically fair for this kind of journey. We could maybe pick up some supplies from there, but about 100 gold is typically what we would charge for something such as this.
And does that include food and other provisions, sleeping quarters?
Well, I can certainly give you some sleeping quarters, but as far as food, we're going to be gone for quite some time, and is this going to be...
I do not want hardtack. I'm just telling you that now. I am not taking some maggot-filled hardtack. We better have some provisions. I will pay for the provisions. This upstanding gentleman here, and she reaches towards Anar, is going to be paying for the boat, but I will pay for provisions, so long as we don't have hardtack.
How long are you planning on staying in Lycos? Are we there and back, or are you want us to stay there for a while? What?
Oh no, friend. Once we arrive, you can go off to whatever means you see fit.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, we can find our own way back.
Okay, well, we can handle. Let's say for the food as well. We can, 170, and we can make sure you get a decent meal here.
Okay. And I expect decent sleeping quarters, I presume.
Well, we can get you some beds. The crew sleeps in the same area under the ship. Don't necessarily have separate rooms, separate lodgings, but we're a merchant ship. We're not made for luxury travel.
So then you should be familiar with the trade routes through Lycos.
Yes. We haven't been there in a while, but we have been there, so it shouldn't be too hard to get there and back. Not that back is apparently a concern of yours.
Okay, well, I mean, we would need to go around the Cape to Delphi.
The Cape to Delphi. Alrighty,
You
that.
really took the whole entire Greek map thing, didn't you?
I'm bringing up.
And that was the biggest town that I used. Everything else are all small towns.
Oh my god. Can't even fantasy name generator.
Yeah,
no, I'm fantasy name generated, yeah.
Yeah, we're familiar with Delphi. Perhaps we can. He looks around at his supplies, and as we can have some trade over there as well. Make this a little bit more a profitable journey to go there. It's
I mean, friend, if you can gather together some lumber.
Well, the Blackwood. We would have to make a stop. Perhaps we make a stop in Dancing Wind and seeing if they have any supplies there that we can pick up on the way.
Actually, We completely forgot about the fact that we have friends in at Blackwood.
You have, your friends there. You're friends with the Blackwoods.
Yes, we've done a significant amount of work to aid the family.
You've done one day's work.
Yeah, that was significant.
It was big work, though.
And also, it was 2 days.
Oh, yeah, it was 2 days. You did spend the night, didn't you?
I think it was actually 3 days.
Was it? Oh, regardless. It's all right. Well, they don't have a dock over obviously by the manor, but they do make frequent shipments to both Dancing Wood and to here. However, we haven't gotten their shipment here, and if we're leaving in a timely fashion, we can hope that we can pick some stuff up over at Dancing Wood. But yes, this all seems like something that we can do, of course, for the fee, if you're willing to pay.
And what about protection costs?
Yeah, from the Kraken.
A Kraken?
Aren't there Kraken?
Are you aware of something that I am not?
Yeah, I think we're both just looking at her at this with this strange look. Just, Malaka, what the fuck is it? What does this Kraken?
The Kraken in the sea.
I look to the captain. Do you know of this Kraken in the sea?
I don't know what she speaks of.
We all slow rusty turn back to Melsentia. What is this thing?
It's a giant squid that
How does
eats
Melsentia
ships.
know what a Kraken is?
Books. That's probably a myth, but doesn't mean she's not afraid of them.
Well, as far as any time that we've sailed, we haven't had to deal with any sea beast. I mean, the occasional shark, the occasional whale, perhaps. No, nothing like. I'm assuming you described a Kraken. I guess you really didn't, but nothing that would be anything that we would fear. We don't expect to have too much trouble on this trip.
Well, in Scalia, I mean, we're kind of on the edge of a strait, and you hear a lot of merchants telling stories that have me shaking in my boots sometimes, Krakens and pirates and mermaids.
Oh my.
Well,
sirens.
We have some basic. We have some harpoons. He's looking over the group. We have some harpoons. We have, a collection of weaponry. I mean, we're not a warship or war vessel of any kind, but it looks like at least some of you, and looks at Anar, who is at first glance the biggest or most fighter looking one. It looks like you can also offer some protection for yourself, so maybe if this Kraken thing does exist, maybe you can help us.
Sounds fun.
Or 50
I reach in and grab 100 coin.
Wait, you're trying to charge us now.
How about we say it like this, yes? We pay you 100 for the trip. If there is danger, we take back 50.
That includes the good food.
Let me rephrase.
Why are we expecting danger?
Well, we're not expecting danger. We're just entering into a contract.
Look,
100 gold for the trip. If we get attacked by pirates or something and we have to defend the ship, it drops down to 50. You give us the 50. If anybody dies, 25. Fair?
Oh my!
If we don't save one of your crew, 25.
I wake up this. I wake up this morning. I don't know who you are. you're coming here. We offer you transport, and now you all this talk about danger. What we don't. I don't know why. We don't we don't normally run into any sorts of dangers. It's
You're on floating wood full of expensive things, going to go and sell it for money. That draws danger.
if we run into anything, we can definitely charge you for or pay you for whatever your cost of defending us would be. I am starting to doubt whether or not I even want this charter at this point, to be quite honest.
What if I
Well,
bless
what I'm
the
saying
ship?
is, if you sell safe enough and straight enough, we don't have to go to danger. Yes.
Yes. I
So
don't.
So there you go. You agree.
I have sailed these seas for 20 years plus, and not had any issues. And today we talk about krakens, and today we talk about pirates, and I think someone said something about a merman, whatever that is.
I don't even know what the merman is either. So it is what it is. I'm just saying, if you think it's safe, then you make 100 gold. If it's not safe, you lose 50. Win-win, right?
Yes, we can go. Damn Barnes. Was that did Marcy bring up the mermaids?
I mean,
No.
maybe she probably helped. No, it's
I
good.
didn't- I didn't-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I didn't mention mermaids at all.
Okay.
I was,
All right. So
I was gonna
we
say, like,
will-
cause she, as I said, I mean, she lives in a coast town, so she's probably listened to a lot of stories growing up from probably bards or whatever on the ships
Oh,
that
true.
are, telling stories that are
Mhm.
mostly for entertainment, but she's
No,
got an active
no, no, no.
imagination. Oh,
Now say it right.
Bunkus?
Mosentia's office is just full of little paperback novels with Pavio on the cover.
Yeah.
and drugs.
Yeah, cocaine and smut novels and Bibles.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. So we will leave in about an hour's time. Head to Dancing Wind to get there by nightfall and load up with whatever lumber we can get overnight. And then daybreak tomorrow, we set sail for Delphi. That's how it's pronounced, Delphi. He didn't stutter that. That was me stuttering that. Delphi.
Wait,
All right. Does that sound like an arrangement? If we run into any of this so-called
think so.
danger, then you protect us, and we can renegotiate the cost.
Excellent. I pat him on the back and head for the ship.
Okay. All
I
right.
am 100 gold or 100 coin.
Okay, he takes it, puts it in his pocket.
Excellent.
So, oh, and I'm sorry, and can I get some names just so know who's on my ship?
I already
Jeff?
introduced myself, I think. You say Jeff?
My name is Jeff.
All right, we got Melsentia, Jeff. He looks to Marcy. Okay, and then who was the one that just walked off?
Turn around. Nicolos Atrendai, son of
Yeah.
Helios, and I give him a very low bow, and then stomp off towards the boat.
All right.
So, I have a question. So, we're basically going all the way around the continent to the very east coast to get to Delphi?
Yep. Yeah. Nicholas wanted to make this as hard as possible for us.
Okay, because I figured we'd probably... Are we going to at least stop at all the little towns to bathe and eat good food?
You want to stop at all the little towns?
I mean, you gotta put
how many
gas in the car.
How many maps do you think I made?
We don't
'Cause
have
the
to, like...
answer is 0.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Anar, like
That's not true. I made no maps of these towns. I made maps, but no maps of these
I
towns.
mean, all you have to do is say you spend the night there and refresh, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying
No,
to,
that's
like,
fine. That's fine. We
roleplay
don't.
it out.
No, I gotcha. So yeah, so you say this to the captain of like, hey, are we gonna stop at these? Well, you don't even know these little towns are there. If we're role playing this out, you've never been here, as far as I know.
Oh, well, I guess I could say, like, there are cities along the way that we could probably, freshen up at, right? Or maybe make some
Oh,
trading stops, I'm sure. I don't know if that's gonna delay the journey, because I'm sure,
the bulk of the journey is going to be over sea. But once we get to the next continent, there's plenty of small towns here and there that we can certainly stop at if you need to freshen up before we get to your final destination.
I mean, if you wanted, there's Thasos, there's Crete. They're all along the southern peninsula. Yeah, we could go to Hydra if you wish, but there's nothing there. Andros is nice. They got good wine. Yeah.
well, let me put it this way.
We got good
And
wine.
in terms of realism,
Boat party.
there are 2 women on board. We like bathing. Just because boys are stinky doesn't mean girls are gonna be stinky.
We will stop when we can. It will be a good couple of weeks of open water, though. Obviously, there we will not have be able to stop in any towns. Perhaps maybe take a dip in the water. Slow the boat down, take a dip in the water, but no real towns. But once we get to the continent, we can stop at whatever towns that you like, so long as we don't spend an exorbitant amount of time.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to be
All
as
right.
realistic as possible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. And then you can also, of course, freshen up there at Dancing Wind. Now, I don't know if you know anyone, but there's a place that we sailors like to hang out at. It's called the B Dubs. I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's
I've heard
it's
of
not
it.
the best, but it's cheap.
We've heard of it. In passing.
All right, good. All right. Anything else that you want to do before you set sail and end up in Dancing Wood? Until you leave the continent, head to the other continent. I'm not gonna have like perilous journey rolls or anything like that. It's pretty safe waters. There may be a kraken in between the continents. Who knows?
I'm gonna laugh if there is.
What?
I'm gonna laugh if there is.
Mm-hmm.
But really, actually, I should probably worried about that dragon.
I mean, with our with our roles for travel, we're going to find a kraken.
Well, the sea will give us a kraken with our bad rolls. There weren't any before, but...
I might be currently looking up stats for our kraken.
Okay. I put that in your head. I'm sorry.
It's all right. This is part of the fun and dungeon world. Is that I certainly didn't think of a kraken, but you said you wanted one, so here we are.
I played too. I didn't say I wanted one. I just said I was worried about one.
Well, no, Ryan. This is what you do. You don't look for stats for a kraken. You create stats for multiple tentacles.
Well, sure. Yeah. I mean, it's
May or may not have played a bit of Sea of Thieves in my day.
We got something going here. Don't worry about it. All right. So, So you set sail then, assuming nothing else, and you head to good old Dancing Wind with one of the most beautiful maps we have. I didn't move the players there. Oh yeah, I did. I moved all the players there. All right, we got a couple hearts up in the water. A lot more boats in Dancing Wind, notably. Being a little bit closer to the outer area. Got old school in our icon. That's pretty cool. But anyways, all right. So yeah, you land in Dancing Wind. It's
Hold on. Excuse me, Ryan. It's vintage in our.
vintage in our. Okay, vintage in our. Uh, all right. You land in Dancing Wind and everything. And you get there. Seems to be pretty normal. It is evening, heading into nighttime. So you're as said, you're going to be spending the night there. The crew is going to be working largely through the night, loading up the ship with supplies. But when you pull in, uh, Captain, I already forgot Captain's name. Captain yep, Harwin, tells you, yeah, we're going to plan to leave here about 7 in the morning tomorrow. Get a nice early start in the trip here, but until then, like I said, if you want to check out, we got a nice place called the B-Dubs. You can head there. There's also some other taverns. But whatever you wish to do for the night. The night is
Oh
obviously
yeah, no,
yours.
we've been here before. We've helped
Oh.
this town as well.
Oh, you've helped them. Help them how?
You see those houses over to the east, yes?
And
they weren't there when we got here the first time. And now they are, and here we are, and yeah.
Okay. He looks a little bit worried.
He thinks
Thinking,
you're crazy.
well,
A
mixture of that, and also like if you are telling the truth, like danger follows you everywhere. But yeah, he's like, all right, well, I will see you in the morning. Have a wonderful
Do you want
night.
us to try and get in contact with the Blackwoods to see if they could get see if they have the wood here to put aboard your vessel?
I'm trying to think of how to answer that because I was just kind of assuming that they had like a storage here type of thing where they were just going to buy some themselves.
Yeah, Amazon
rather than making you travel to Blackwood Manor and back. I was just kind of going to hand wave it and say that that they were just picking up lumber from here.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is like maybe there's a representative here, delivering wood for like the first time in a little bit, and maybe they'd be like, hey, we're looking for some wood, maybe looking for a decent discount.
Oh, so you want to continue to barter?
Yeah, only if the group wants to. Only if the group wants to. That's. I'm just putting it out there. I'm ingratiating us to this captain.
I mean, the only real reason you're in Dancywood, right?
Barry.
All right, just throwing that out there.
I actually have a transaction I wish to carry out as well.
All right, awesome.
Once I get done with his stuff.
All right, Captain looks at Nicholas and says, "Oh well, I mean, normally we handle this on our own, but if you have some sort of in with the Blackwoods and think you can get us a discount, we can pay you, I suppose, for the discount that you get." And this is we generally meet a man, Crane. He's the one that handles the storage and supply of the Blackwood, a Crane Link here. If you want to meet him in town and do the order for us and get us a discount, that you're free to try that.
Very good. I'm off.
All right, and then so you're off to do that, and then Melsancha, you also had a transaction here. Okay. I don't know which one. I mean, we can handle either one first, but I don't know which one will be quicker.
Mine's pretty quick.
Okay. All right. What are
Yeah,
you?
do
What,
hers.
all right. What are you trying to do, Sancha?
I remember when we were hiding here to look for
Okay.
those stupid wizards that were over
Yeah.
there. This was a clothing shop that had a pretty dress that she was admiring. I want to go get that dress.
Alright.
I probably want to buy an outfit or two out of there because I was definitely admiring that dress. And also, maybe Marcy wants to come shopping. I don't know.
Yeah, shopping.
All
Yay.
right. Awesome.
And I also want to get maybe some sewing supplies because I figured at this point there's probably only like one or two. She probably only had like one or two sets of priestess robes and are probably getting a little scraggly compared, considering what she's been through. So she probably needs to mend her stuff. So, and probably other people's stuff as well. Except for Nicholas's loincloth and skirt. That probably smells like doo-doo and wieners and she doesn't want to touch that.
Gotcha.
I'm just kidding. she'll repair any holes. I'm just messing with you, Nicholas.
All right. So the two ladies are going to do some fashion shopping. All right. Let me real quick here. All right. Yeah. You go to the store and when you go in, I honestly don't remember necessarily this dress. I kind of remember you were looking at it to pretend to kind of look somewhere else or something. I don't know, but I remember it being brought up, for sure.
I was
But all right,
covertly admiring it, not letting people know that I could see it, but I was definitely admiring it.
gotcha.
It was like when Barry was like talking about the werewolf potion.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The shop's open, but realistically, it's pretty close to closing because you are getting here in the evening. You have a gentleman working the counter. Elvin gentleman sees you come in. The both of you says, Marcy, good to see you're back in town. What brings you back to Dancing Wind?
We're we just stopped by on our boat and we're here to do some shopping.
Gotcha.
head back out.
And in Marcy, this person as name is Duncan.
McLeod.
Duncan McLeod the elf. And all right, so yeah, you're just stopping by. Alrighty, what can I do for you here today?
I think my friend was interested in a dress.
Gotcha. And he turns to you, Melsentia, and then looks back to Marcy. And do you know what dress that she wanted? I'm sorry. And then he turns back to you, Melsentia. Do you know what I can grab the dress for you? Do you describe what you were looking for? He's not quite sure how to handle that you're looking for a specific dress, but you're also blind.
Yeah, I know. I figured that's what it was. I reach into Marcy and I say, "Shit." I wanted that green one over there, and then there was a pink one over there that I wanted, but don't let them know. Just say that that's kind of like the style that I'm looking for, and then suggest those two. And
I
also
think
some sewing supplies.
You had a pink one over there. It was kind of around what she was looking for.
Oh yes. And he takes it off, and an excellent choice. I think it would look quite good on you. So let me go ahead and we can take care of this. And was there anything else you needed?
The green one.
I needed some new boots.
Okay, gotcha. I can definitely get you some boots as well. I don't know why I'm even. What size? What size do you wear?
A size 14.
Do they have
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Those are some big. Those are okay. Those are some big. I'm not judging. Never mind. I'm not judging. All right. So,
Is it
size
European
size
size?
size 14. Alrighty. I can definitely go ahead and get those. I'm stalling as I'm looking to see if there's any like price guidelines for random clothes.
Also, the
Alrighty.
green one, Marcy.
The green one.
Yeah, I want both dresses. I said there was a green
Oh,
one
you
and a
want?
pink
Oh,
one.
and she wants the green one too.
Oh, green. Okay. All right. I'll take the green. Green dress, and takes that down as well. So we got 2 dresses, and I got a pair of leather brown boots. Is that good, or were you?
Yeah, I just need
Okay.
some new boots. Mine are getting kind of worn.
Sure. And anything else, or will this be it today?
Some sewing
That's
supplies.
it for me.
Oh.
Sewing supplies. Okay. Excellent. And he pulls from behind the counter a sewing kit. We'll say, a good 5 uses of sewing related stuff. If you're putting this down in your inventory,
Yeah,
so
where's
that's
my
how we'll
pencil?
call it.
I don't know where my pencil is. Tragedy.
Do you take like actual paper notes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have my printed out sheets here that I put stuff on.
Gotcha.
And then I also have it in my thing. That way I can cross-reference.
Okay, yeah, I just okay, cool. I just type everything.
I like
That's-
like handwritten stuff. I print everything out at work too, or at least I used to before I work from home.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's he's gonna, it's only gonna be like 3 coins. Like, yeah, I was gonna say even 5 coins. Actually, economy is weird in this. So I guess like 5 coins.
For the sewing supplies?
For everything.
Oh, well, that's cheap.
Yeah, but at the same time, like leather and chainmail is 10 coins, and this is just like cloth clothing.
Hmm.
So like that's kind of, I'm just trying to figure out like how much just clothes should just be.
Okay. Can
Yeah.
Is there also like a bolt of linen I can buy
A bolt of
and an extra spool
Yeah.
of thread?
so okay. So like that's kind of what
I'll
I
pay
was
10.
saying,
I'll
like
take 10 gold.
10 gold. I was saying like 5 uses, just so we didn't need to talk about necessarily everything that you're getting with like quote unquote sewing supplies.
She needs something to
I
do
don't
on the way
know.
there. She's gonna
Sure.
make some more like, I don't know, underclothes or something, and like patches for the clothes that she already has.
All right, yeah. So you get the bolt of linen. You get some sewing threads, some sewing supplies. We'll just say for the heck of it, some dyes, so you can dye the clothes a little different colors. And you can get all of it for 10 gold.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. So he takes the 10 gold and says, he turns to Marcy and have you visited Bristol yet since you've been back?
No, I haven't really felt a need to. Or a
Okay.
desire.
The 2 of you used to be good friends. I thought you would go see.
Oh, we might still check him out.
Okay. I'm not, as a GM, I'm not saying that you have to or whatever. It's just,
know, I'm
it was
just thinking
established
about
that you were both, it was established that you used to be friends, so Duncan assumes that you're still friends.
He assumes wrong.
Okay, fair. Alrighty, well then, it's good to see you again. I know, I know the way you are, so we'll see you again when we
Wait,
see you.
this can't end yet.
Why?
This can't end yet.
What are we missing?
I gave Milsentia a list of things that I needed before she left.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did you?
I messaged you.
Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. Oh, okay. Sir, I need 1 Fabergé egg. And 5 socks.
I'm sorry. A what?
A Fabergé egg.
You know you're in a tailor shop.
5 socks and a keg of honey.
You know you're in a tailor shop.
I'm like, I
Let
just
her
have
get
this
through it.
list, my guy. I don't know.
Let her get through it.
Okay.
1 rooster and 3 hens. A net, a wooden carving of a moose no larger than 5 inches tall. A framed portrait of Ugandan Knuckles. And a saddle. The saddle should have the Ugandan Knuckles carved, like, burned into it. The leather.
Oh boy. I have a question.
This was all for humor.
I know. Okay. I was gonna say, did Milsentia memorize this list, or are
No,
you
she
reading this list in
Oh,
front of?
shit. God damn it. I'm acting like I memorized it, alright?
I'm dying.
Every NPC you meet just ends in nothing but utter confusion. You finally get through this list that you're not, like, you're staring at it, but he doesn't know anyways. So I can get you the socks. And he pulls out some socks and puts them down. It's one more gold.
Okay.
Not worth it. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. I'm like, you know what? I could probably sew some socks or something with the bolt of linen. So.
Thank you, Marcy. You have some strange friends. Strange friends.
Wait, don't you wear sandals?
Yeah, you've never seen me in socks.
I'm like a true dad, socks and sandals.
All right. Is there anything else at this shop before we go back to apparently
No, I bless
Nick
him
Loss
and
trying
say
to
blessings and mission to him.
deal with this wood?
Bow out.
All right.
Get.
So, Nicholas, you go to where the wood is being stored. I already forgot what the person's name was that I said, and I went to another page of my name generator. So we're just going to say that you meet with a Buckley now.
Duncan.
And Duncan was the tailor.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the
There's
person.
a lot of Duncan McLeods or the Clown McLeods and the Clown McLeod.
This is the person that is handling loading up, or the export of the Blackwood lumber that apparently Nicholas wants to negotiate with. So he's just, you come into the room and he looks up at you and closed down a ledger that he was writing in, closes it up, and hey, what can
I give a
help you
good
with?
wave. Gertismata! My name is Nikolaos. I've done a good bit of work for your company. The Blackwoods back at their mansion over to the west. I'm assuming you've gotten a lot of new shipments in, yes?
I mean, and we've been receiving the shipments in as normal.
Weren't things a bit slow because of the issues they were having?
Not really. This was like, so this would be like, the way to think about it is if Jeff Bezos' house came under attack, is
That's
it
fair.
is it going to shut down Amazon?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like it wasn't really affecting production at all. This was like you were working directly for the CEO, like helping a personal matter.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we are docked currently. We are heading out west to Lycos,
Yes.
and we were looking to maybe take some of your fine Blackwood lumber here.
You're not one of the usual merchants that we deal with.
Oh no, I am not a merchant. Like I said, I have done work for the family.
All right. And so you are here on behalf of a merchant?
Pause for a moment. I mean, yes, that's who we are sailing with. And we were going back to my homeland, and we were looking to maybe, increase, get a bit of extra trade going back and forth.
Gotcha. And who is it that you're currently working with?
Nikos would know, but I've completely forgotten because I forgot to put it down in my notes. Could you?
It's is that in it?
Captain Harwind of the what's the ship's name?
We didn't actually ever name the ship.
Name the ship, bitch.
The oh man, I'm bad at this. I should have had a ship. I should have had a ship prepared, shouldn't I? I knew you were gonna be on a ship. Get.
Oh, sorry, I was yelling at my cat.
No, I know. It's fine.
Pick a lady's name, add fortune. Or folly.
I was trying to look up if there was a boat or a ship name generator.
The Kingdom Come.
The Captain Harwind of the Kingdom Coming.
Oh, okay, yes. He does stop through here. Normally, he likes to handle the business himself, but we can work out with you. How much is he looking for?
Oh, as much as he can fit.
And how much is that?
I never asked.
Okay. Okay. This is.
Wow.
Well. I mean, this is
okay.
hard.
Well, you come. We go look at the boat and see how much you can fit. I mean, it's a big boat.
It's okay. It is. This is an odd way to do the transaction, but sure. Let's go.
Well,
Let's
I facilitated the action, the interaction. Apparently, I did not know everything I needed to. So let's go rectify.
I feel like it would have been easier if he just came, but sure, let's go.
Maybe I put my foot in it. I don't know. I just want to help.
Okay. All right. Let's go out. Let's go out and
So
go to the ship. So you two go out to the ship where Captain Harwind is out there. Sees you coming up here and shouts out as you're walking up. Hey, man, oh no. Uh-oh. Buckley? Is that what I said it was? Yeah, Buckley. Hey, he goes, hey, Buckley. Good to see you again, my friend. Good to see you. This man tells me you need some lumber.
Yes, he goes and asks how much wood you need for the boat. And, I don't fucking know how big the boat is.
We can fit about 50, no, 25 logs in this trip. All right, 25. And what is this? Why is this man doing the negotiating? He said that he can get a discount that you know him. I don't know him. He said you knew him.
No, I don't know him. He's not the leader of the family. I know the leader of the family.
Oh.
Malacca. Do I need to go? Do I need to go get the man himself? All right, I go and get the man himself. I turn around and I leave.
They're gonna let you go. I mean, if you're okay, I don't know where you're going. They're gonna let you go and continue to negotiate with themselves. Like, this was not a well thought out plan. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Hindsight's 2020.
All right. So I don't know where you're heading. Blackwood Manor is like a day's trip away. My carriage. So I don't know if you just meet up with the rest of the group.
Yeah, I eventually work my way around for them. Just like, because we need to wait another day now. We need to go talk to the man to get the discount, and then get the wood, and then get out of here.
So you're talking.
Why are you
talking to
calling
the
me
group now.
Malacca? You're the Malacca that freaking messed up this transaction.
Messed up the transaction. We helped them. We should have paperwork or something to signify that. Do we not?
Yeah, and did he make you a friendship bracelet?
I would have taken a friendship bracelet. I mean, he was a little bit racist, so I mean, there's that. But
Well, now I know how I feel about Mary. He's probably standing right behind me at this point. Nope. Okay.
Hey Ryan, while they're arguing about this, I'm gonna go see if I can find like a weapon shop or a potion shop.
We're all going shopping.
didn't I hand you potions?
They offered some potions to Anar. That he didn't want anything. It was all like shady shit, paralyzation, like mind control shit.
No, I
That's at the other place.
bought a shit ton of potions and I handed him some.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
From what I remember, I bought 6. 2 went to you, 1 went to Marcy, none went to Milsentia because she wouldn't need it, and then I kept 3.
Wait, I have 2 potions.
Yeah, I gave you 2 potions.
Yeah, I remember that. I wrote that down somewhere. Race, bonds, alignment, looks.
You probably wouldn't have your potions under your race.
No, coin, spell, gear, healing potions. Yes, healing potions. Quantity. I forgot to put the quantity in. I still would like to go and like see what kind of like stuff there is to purchase around here, as far as like if there's anything like magical that I can get that would help or anything like that. Like possibly.
Give me ideas of what you're looking for, because you just left like a magic shop not last session that kind of had a lot of my just magic ideas. So
Okay.
like, tell me kind of what you're looking for, and we can figure our stuff out. Remember,
So,
this
like
is
a
like a
flat-
pretty small town as well, so I just kind of
Okay.
want to know what you're looking
Or we
for.
could just say that he got it back at the other town when we were there.
Yeah.
Well, so like I was kind of like looking at some of the like equipment and stuff. And there's this thing called a flask of breath, which allows you to be able, which has like infinite like air in it, so you can breathe underwater. Or like if there's like smoke, it can like blow some smoke out of the way, stuff like that.
So
I don't know what they would run or cost,
So,
or
like,
if they would have something like that.
bottle with like an infinite air supply in it.
Correct. And like it can't be filled up with anything because it has a bunch of air in it.
It can't be filled with anything.
You can't fill anything with it. Like when I was reading it, you can't read anything. You can't fill it with anything because it has an infinite air supply that's in it.
Where'd you find this from?
I don't know.
Dungeon World, the little eye up here. And then I went to equipment.
What?
Huh.
And then, Yeah, it's under equipment.
That's weird. I did not know they had like magic items in this. Oh, weird.
That is weird.
What's it called?
Flask of breath.
I'm opening it.
Oh, dude, they got an immovable rod. Everything has an immovable rod.
Yeah, I mean, this thing would be pretty expensive.
Would you say over 1,500 coin expensive?
This flask is eternally full of air placed underwater. I would say 1,500 seems fair.
Okay.
We would have to retcon, and like they wouldn't have anything like this here. You would have to retcon and say that this was bought from the magic shop lady.
No worries. It's cool. Like if I can't pick it up here, like I'll just do it.
I mean, we can retcon it, but I just want to, like, this place is, it's not like they have a college or whatever. I get, like, but the college doesn't sell that kind of shit. They might have something like that there, but like they're not looking to sell it. This doesn't have like, magic shops in that way. This has like an alchemist who's kind of also a con artist. That and possibly like a blacksmith with mundane items, and then a bunch of like farms and lumber and fishing.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to comment on something. I'm sorry, Ned's head?
Huh?
An old skull missing its jaw, and a very much worse for wear. The skull remembers the folly of its former owner. Once per night, the owner of the skull can ask who has it in for me. The skull will give up one name in a sad, lonely voice.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen these items. Now that I'm looking through this list, I just didn't know that like they were in Roll20. Oh man, there's another like room thing, teleportation room. Anyways, we're not going to go through this whole list. Like, we've barely done anything again, and it's almost been 2 hours.
All right, then I'm good. I'm set. Let's just keep moving forward.
All right. All right. So, are you? So I guess unless there is something else, the last question is where are you staying the night?
Let's go back to that bar.
Okay. Which
that has the pretty girl.
Are you going to the B-dubs or the Hooters?
The Hooters one that has that one girl that I was like trying to mac on back in the day. I'm feeling rather risky. I'm gonna try again.
The one that doesn't like Marcy?
Yeah.
Rude.
All right.
I'm gonna try my roll again.
All right. So that was at the Hooters. I'm gonna say, for the sake of what you want to have done, that she is there. I mean, she doesn't work there, so she could have just been home for the night. But I'm gonna say this is just gonna be our generic bar map. Every bar is probably gonna look very similar. Yeah, you go to the Hooters, and it is it's not packed. It's decently busy with patrons. You see Naya is there at a table with a couple of her friends. Is everybody coming in here? And there's also rooms upstairs on all of these, which there are no staircase on this map, but deal with it. Everyone's going there this night. Ristal's not there.
Ristal's not there?
No, Ristal is at home tonight. If you're not going to visit him, he's not going to bring himself into the story.
I'm just gonna order, a good old
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna order some ale.
Some ale?
So gonna walk up to the barkeeper, wherever that be.
All right.
Guess right here.
Who all's going in there?
I'm gonna go in there and order some strong shit.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I figure I'm at least gonna
Alright.
go sleep, but I might get some din-dins and maybe some weak grog or something and then go to bed.
Alright, awesome. Oh man, this is taking me too long.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not. No, nothing. It's taking me too long. I need to find. Okay. So who walks in first?
I will.
A wolf
You
walks
will?
into a bar.
All right. Who walks in second?
It yelps.
Wolf.
No, wait. You know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter who walks in first because he does know you. As soon as you walk in, you hear a familiar voice as you hear, oh, you're back. You're back. Hey, everyone, they're back.
Winces.
Wolf, go
And
play with Barry.
Barry goes up to give Anara a hug.
Too late. Wolf's already playing with Barry over here in the corner.
Barry goes, oh my favorite wolf, my favorite wolf. How have you been? And he's talking towards the group as you continue to walk in.
It's fine, just fine, Barry.
That's good.
I'm
That's
shouting
good.
right to the bar.
Good. Nicholas, good to see you. Good to see you. And Marcy, how have you been?
Hi, Barry. Good. How are you?
I'm good. The moon seems to be well, the moon's the moon, but you know, Barry's good. Barry's good. Barry's good. Barry's good. Have you had any werebeast? Have you seen any werebeast in your travels?
No.
Are
you?
any of them scaly?
I haven't seen any scaly ones, but you know,
Then no.
okay. Adan tells me that that they're getting more frequent. The price of the werebeast potion keeps going up. So hopefully you haven't seen them. Where do? Are you okay? If I'm assuming if it's in the chat, you're not actually asking it. But
Correct.
but what brings you back to Dancing Wind? Hi, Masancha.
Barry, we have things we have to take care of. This is just a quick stop, Barry.
Where are you going?
Far, far away, Barry.
Going to my homeland.
Oh, where? And what's your homeland? Scalia? New boat? Big boat?
Do I have a reason to hate Barry? I'm trying to think of a reason to hate Barry.
You mean your character or you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we're sailing out east, Barry.
Oh, okay. Taking I mean, obviously by boat. You know, if you
No, Barry, I'm going to go outside and flap my wings.
If you need any if you need do you need any help? Any help, Barry? Barry's been wanting to go on a travel. If you need any help.
Can we please take Barry with us?
Oh my god.
Do you know how to sail a boat, Barry?
Barry, sail the boat. No, but Barry can be on the lookout. Barry is very good lookout. Very good. I see things that no one else sees. So if anything, you know, I'm good for that.
Barry,
Oh,
Barry, do you know how to swing an axe?
Do I know how to? I can certainly swing it. I can swing it.
You can stay in the crow's nest and watch for icebergs, Barry.
Barry is not good with the heights, but Barry will do what Barry can.
Real quick, guys. Side note, out of gameplay. I That's how we work with Barry. Okay. What do you?
I mean, this is the only reason we actually can dance anyone, right?
This is the second Titanic reference I've made. I should probably go watch that movie some point. I haven't seen it in years.
Oh wow. Well, okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to like.
No, that's fine. How about Bear? What time are you leaving? What time? When do you take off?
Probably
Tick-tock,
first thing in the
tick-tock.
morning, I would think.
In the morning?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember. The ship captain gave you a very
Oh.
specific time you were leaving.
I don't remember the specific time.
Okay.
We're
Sus.
leaving at we're meeting at the dock at 9 a.m.
9. Okay, I feel like you're purposely lying to him.
What
9
was
I
it,
am.
7?
It
Yes,
was 7.
yes, I know that.
That's first thing in the morning.
Okay. All right, yeah.
Milcentia, I know you're blind. I didn't know you were deaf as well. We are doing it 7 o'clock.
Oh my
Se-
god.
7. Okay, Barry will be there at 7, and then which Barry don't want to be on the wrong ship. Which ship?
Hey Nicholas,
Oh,
if you
what do you call it? She's trying to get me to stop talking.
if you hold this
Very.
coin between your teeth for an entire day, you can
Barry,
Hey,
Barry,
Barry.
Barry liked that game. Barry liked that
Barry.
game.
Barry.
Yes.
Listen, Barry. Listen. Go home. Get whatever clothes you need. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a good long trip. Get whatever clothes you need. So you're gonna have to be quiet and go get that, and then come on back, and you can stay with us.
Okay. And
Yes,
All right.
the ship is the kingdom coming.
Yes,
yeah.
and you can sleep, and you can bed with Nicholas tonight. Okay?
Don't put Locke. He's not going to sleep with me.
He's
have,
got his
Nicholas,
own
he
house.
loves you.
I know.
But who's gonna take care of
have
his house while he's gone?
I have a home here.
Yes, but we don't want you to get on the wrong boat at the wrong time. So you come here, you can bunk with whoever you want, even Milcentia, and then you'll be good to come with us tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's okay.
Bye, Barry.
That sounds strange,
Yeah.
but okay. Okay. All right, and then Barry goes running off.
See, guys, I fixed our Barry problem. Now we just gotta find a different place to stay tonight.
That's not going to fix the problem at all.
Nicholas is so smart. Or not Nicholas, Anar. Anar's so smart. I can't even think right. God.
Okay. All right. So Barry's gone. I don't have a set icon, so we'll just this kind of looks like a bitch. Naya's also on a table, not actually on the table like that, but I know Anara, you said
Dancing.
you said you were yes. You know what? She is on the table dancing. She's had one too many. Anar, you said this was the only reason you wanted to come to this bar?
Oh yeah, get my Mac Daddy on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna turn to Nicholas. Bet you 3 gold shillings I can get her number.
Malaka, what is this shilling?
Oh, sorry, you guys call it something different here. Coin, if you will. And I point to whatever her name was. What was her name?
Naya?
Naya.
Naya. And I bet I can get her number. Well, her whatever they use here.
Her address, I guess.
I bet I can get her address.
I pat him on the back and I go, Adelphos, I would be more impressed if you actually brought her to bed.
Oh.
But
Dad.
good luck. If I see success, I give you coin. Okay?
How are you gonna see success,
Hey.
Nicholas? Are you gonna join him in the room?
Tag team back again. No.
Oh my god, I'm too sober for this.
All right. Give me.
I'm gonna go.
Yep. How are you approaching this situation?
I'm gonna shoot my shot.
Yeah. What are you saying?
It's a bit early to be doing that.
It is a bit early. I gotta wait and see if she drinks more. Hold on.
Oh, she's already dancing on the table.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go like
Yeah, she's
just
had
sit here, look at her, toss a coin, throw a coin at her.
Oh God. Um,
Hey,
she like looks at you as you toss the coin at her, and I mean, what do you want? She's not like she's not like putting on a show. She's not a stripper. She's just having a good time, and you're throwing money at her.
so sorry that slipped out of my fingers. I just have so much of this coin just going everywhere. I don't know if you remember me much, but
Yes,
I was
you
through here
were.
a while ago.
Yes, I remember. I remember you. Yes. Mm.
Well,
You were Marcy's friend.
oh yeah, I was, yeah. I feel as though we got off the wrong foot first time we met. I was just, strolling through town again, minding my P's and Q's. Just strolled on in here and noticed you were dancing. Wanted to know how you've been. What's been going on? How's your life?
I've been good. And she realizes that this conversation's gonna be longer than she was hoping for, so it gets
Would
off
you like
the
a dancing
table.
partner?
She gets
Oh,
off the
okay.
table, and it's been good. It's been good enough. We live in this shit backwater town, and we haven't been disappearing. There's that at least. She's
That's good. That's good.
You're off to a great start, by the way. Yes.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
got her to stop dancing. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think at
So,
this point a real girl would be like, okay, security.
Well. Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
all right. So you know what? I'm just gonna cut past all the bullshit here, because that's
Okay.
kind of guy I am.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna let you know. I gotta go on a long journey. Filled with krakens and a bunch of things that are gonna want to kill me, and
Or what's a kraken?
it's like some big fish apparently. But I need I just want one more night of female companionship,
Okay.
and
All right.
I was wondering if you'd be the one.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll, and I'm not saying that a success will even be a success, but roll a defy danger charisma. This is our first roll of the day. 2 hours and 11 minutes in. All right, yeah. She says you might get eaten by a kraken. Well, hopefully he succeeds. And can I get a guard over here?
Can I tackle him at this point?
I throw a coin at her forehead.
No, I am tackling him.
Yeah, but also,
What do you want me to roll to tackle his ass?
I mean, you can roll, I guess. I'm trying to think of how to do it. I guess a defy danger strength. Okay. Yeah. So you see a pretty large elf or foreign elf getting up, and you push through the elf, and you yourself tackle Anar.
Well, no, I already stated earlier that I faced my hands. I start sprinting.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. But the defy danger strength was to get around the bouncer who was already going to take care of this.
Okay.
And you tackle Anar, and I guess as the two of you get, unless I'm assuming that you're just getting up off the ground.
No, I just want to understand. This is a full. What do they call it? Straight to the hips, just taking him out and down to the ground. And
Okay.
I'm just wrapping my arms. I'm wrapping my arms under his, and then up over behind his neck, and I'm just shuffling him out the door. I'm apologies there. Oh shit, what the hell is her name? I have her name in my
Naya.
notes. Naya. Apologies, Naya. Don't mind him. He's already been for you. What the fuck are you doing?
You bet me three coin.
So this is a hard fail. Mark your XP, Anar.
Oh yeah.
Anar, you are banned from entering this bar.
I just got
Banned
fucking
from dancing
blacklisted.
Limba Harbor, period.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably also banned from the other bar in Dancing with Harbor, but the word hasn't
He
got
knew
there
where
yet.
I was going. He knows where I was gonna go.
Word hasn't got there yet. So, you can try. I mean, I know you like sleeping outside, anyways. You can try sleeping with Barry or Ristal, but
Like
yeah.
I just drop him outside. I just start like smacking him on the top of the head. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
You bet me 3 coin that I could bet her.
You don't treat a woman like she's a fucking prostitute unless she is.
She danced like one.
It doesn't fucking matter, Delphos. Like, what the fuck?
I'm going to bed.
Ah! I'm just like hands up in the air, walking off.
I will never understand women of this place.
Okay. And now we are having a conversation about this. We are putting you through some sort of girlfriend training. Cause holy fucking shit, that was a train wreck at Delphos. Well, no, I wouldn't even know what that is. That was a shipwreck at Delphos. That was just terrible.
Wait, what about your land? How do you get your women?
You talk to them like they are other human beings.
You
find some sort of common interest, and maybe you're just attracted enough to succeed. Like, holy fuck, how do you people do it? You bonk your women over the head, throw her over your shoulder, and carry her into the woods?
No, that's savage.
Apparently, it starts with tossing a coin at them. Yeah, Melsantia, you can hear this. He's clearly yelling. I don't know if you can hear Anar's response, but you can definitely hear Nicholas.
Oh, I'm laughing.
Okay.
Hysterically.
I'm just out here just being like, do you see how much coin I have in my satchel? Do you see me walking up to some random woman going, hey, I need my dick sucked? Like, holy fucking shit.
You're right.
Isn't that what you did to Marcy?
I didn't offer her money.
No.
Nah.
You just said, I need my dick sucked.
Naya turns
For free?
Naya turns to the bouncer person and says, hey, he came in with this one, and points to Marcy.
I hold my hands up and say, no, I don't have any part of this.
You were with him the other day too, weren't you?
Yeah, but I don't answer for his behavior.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on her.
We're getting kicked out too.
Yes, Naya's gonna take any attempt she can to throw jabs at Marcy.
Very on brand.
Yeah. The bouncer knows that you don't have anything to do with Marcy and is ignoring you, but she was still shooting her shot.
Well, I'll just say that the blessing of Gertrude is not with that man this night.
All right. Is anyone okay? Is everyone going to bed? Anar, I'm assuming you're sleeping outside as per usual, especially now that you don't have many other options.
Yeah. Nicholas? Will you teach me how to...
No, I won't sleep with you.
No, I
thought you were
there's
gonna
another bar
propose.
down the road. Will you teach me the ways of this land?
God.
Oh God.
What, you mean the Buffalo Wild Wings?
Oh, now that you say it, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Did you get kicked out of that one too?
Not officially, not yet. He probably will be by the next time he comes there. There'll probably be like signs on the door.
You know what? I'll just go to bed. We have a long trip ahead of us.
Yeah, and yep. All right. Anything
Take
else?
care of myself.
Anything else before morning?
Nah.
Oh my god. No, I'm good.
All right. All right. So yeah, so the night just continues as you continue to get kind of shit-faced. Still, despite everything else, still not really charging you because of you saving the town and all of that. Still pretty fresh on their minds. So, what was her name anyways? I have this one wrote down. Caresta, the owner or of this establishment, is not charging, giving you the rooms as well. Eventually, Naya gets in a better mood, starts dancing back on the table again, and till you go to bed. I'm assuming that waking up the next day at 7, or not. Well, waking up so you can get to the boat by 7, right? Cool. As you do wake up, Anar, they find you. Are you just like right outside the Hooters?
Nope, because I don't want any charges pressed on me.
All right.
I'm going back to the boat.
Do you sleep on the boat?
I'm just gonna sleep right outside the boat. Yep.
All right. So all right. So by this point, the group is probably enough used to your antics to assume that you're probably by the boat, and don't go looking for you until they get there. Um, you know, but you arrive here at the boat, a little bit right about 7, right on time, and as you approach, uh, Captain is on the dock, still finishing loading up the last of the logs and some other equipment as well, untying the ship, just doing boat related stuff, and turns and looks at the group and tell me that you didn't add another member to our group.
Okay. We won't tell you.
Well, I didn't.
This eccentric elf showed up at like 5 a.m. knocking on my quarters, saying that he is supposed to be getting passage, a berry.
I told him to meet here at 9.
What? Okay. Why would? Oh, okay. Well, he's here. He's on the boat. He's saying that he's with all of you. Do we kick him off? What are we doing?
I mean, that is the captain's decision. I'm not going to go against what you order, sir.
I mean,
Yeah,
do you
throw him
want?
overboard.
Do you want him with the? Throw him.
I mean, yes, we know him.
We're not gonna kill the man, the elf. We're not the man. I don't know how they would say that. We're not gonna kill him.
Damn.
Is he part of your group or not? I don't care if he comes. If he's part of your group, he can come.
I guess. I guess.
Yes, I mean, I know he's a little bit.
He's kind of a racist jerk, so he's not my favorite. But I guess.
I mean, I know he's a little bit weird, but he can still be of use.
He said something about we can't use the moon for our guidance.
Don't pay attention to the moon stuff. Yes, I know it goes slower, it goes faster. Ooh.
Ooh, I love this. I hand the captain two coins. Be like, thank you for understanding.
I heard you had a night. Word travels fast.
Give me my coin back. Your women here are of odd nature. Let's just put it that way.
I don't think I ever described it. We can say he's an elf because you said your woman. We can just retcon and say he's an elf captain. I don't think I ever said what race he was. But that's fine. Elf captain. All right. And then he's, is all right. You can, settle yourself in. You have some bunks on the second deck. But other than that, it's gonna be a good 2 weeks before we see civilization off of this boat. So, if there's any last minute things before we set sail, take care of them now because once we leave, we're not coming back. That's my cue as the GM to say, "Hey, are we doing this? Because you're not bringing me this continent for probably a good few sessions."
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Come on,
All
Wolf.
right.
We'll start boarding.
Milsentia, you know what? This is a good time to actually take a break for myself as well, since Milsentia's taking a break anyways. So I will be right back as well.
I guess I'll feed my cats now for taking a break. Be back.
Okay.
Don't leave me, Brandon. Don't leave me, Nicholas.
You hear a distant ooh.
I'm done ever trying to get laid in Dungeon World. Never works out in my favor. At least I got XP though. What you doing?
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. Whoever was making noise on the other end. I've been lonely.
It was probably me. I mean, that's probably me. Put my headset back on.
Huh?
I am trying to figure out what I want to order from DoorDash, to be honest.
I said Burger King.
Yeah. Oh,
Really should stop using DoorDash, however.
DoorDash, they can be a bit pricey. Also, an hour for everywhere. It's ridiculous.
Is it really?
Yeah, DoorDash is busy. All
I'm
right.
surprised I still have people doing things like with gas prices right now.
Well, it's probably why it's taking longer.
It's also Saturday evening.
It's also Saturday. Yeah.
Tends to be
Yeah.
busier on Saturday. Oh, at least grab out this. Like, it took an hour for us to get our lunch because we ordered Chinese.
Ooh, what kind?
I got rice noodles. He got sushi. So it's not Chinese, that's Japanese, but whatever.
So you kind of came over robotic.
Yeah, I was walking down the stairs. I said I got myself some rice noodles, and he got sushi, which is actually Japanese, not Chinese, but you know, whatever.
Sushi's good though.
It's a fusion Asian bistro. I'm gonna grab
So,
some Gogurt.
Anar, this is where you've come from.
Where?
I'm hitting it with my mouse.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, like, I just remember you saying it was from the north and it was a snowy climate. So that's all
Yep.
I have. It's north and a snowy climate.
He's from Sweden.
Essentially.
So I originally thought that Lycos was going to be north, but he said it was to the east. So there we are.
You can't have a Mediterranean-inspired location in the far north.
I thought it was to the south, to be honest. Because I thought Scalia was more like north, like in the sense like that continent was like north. Because it was kind of Viking inspired also.
Be fair. How far are those mountains leading into the desert there from my place?
How far are they?
Yeah.
How far do you want them to be?
Oh wow. It's kind of seem oddly close. I feel as though me and Nicholas would have crossed paths at least once or twice in our life.
Maybe you did when you were kids and didn't remember. That's why you guys are such good buddies, because you guys don't realize that you were best friends when you were little.
Maybe we came from the same family, Nicholas.
Yeah, you're brothers.
Like-
No, honestly, like this is kind of what we're talking about, where like the sea between the continent we're on and Lycos, is not like proper.
No. And this big empty area is pretty abstract as to how big it is and what's actually in there.
Like I was thinking Pacific Ocean levels of like difference.
How long, like, what is this trip like? I was saying 2 weeks, but probably more like a month, really? How long do you think this trip would be, then?
3 or 4
I
months.
would argue that I mean, you'd probably be following the things either way. So there's probably some sort of wind pattern where it's like to go east you follow a southern route, to go north you follow a western or a northern route.
Okay.
We don't even need a ship captain. We got this down pat.
It's true.
I've been
You don't
watching a
really-
lot of historical videos, so I've got a lot of stuff like how things were on my mind, so sorry if I get a little too into it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the shopping, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Women be
By the way, I
shopping,
like that
you
red
know.
dress on you.
Huh?
So I like that red dress on you. Looks nice.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Wait, what red? What red dress?
I think you mean the pink one.
Oh. Okay.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Nicholas draws by. Yes, it can be a bit bright though. It's nearly blinding.
I wouldn't know.
Okay. Are we all back, Marcy? Okay,
I
cool.
want to say that we actually came up with the name for this continent, right? But I don't remember.
We did.
have to scroll back and look for it.
I can pull it up to know for sure.
In my continent.
Oh, come on. Log in. Log in. The other world in my other campaign also has a name, but I don't think I ever said that in that campaign. It's Asinia is the name of this world.
Hmm.
Asinia.
I'm trying to get up before we mentioned it.
We never. I don't think we ever said that to the group.
Yeah, we said it in DMs. I'm trying to look.
There we go. All right. Just to throw this out there as well. So I'm gonna treat Barry as what the game calls a hireling. Hirelings are essentially, they're paid in some sense, but the currency doesn't necessarily have to be coin. In Barry's case, companionship is his cost.
Shima
And
Sanchia, how can you turn that away?
right, and they have specific skill sets. And they're better at some things than others. Which you can talk to them and ask them what they're good at if you want to try to get some ideas on that. But basically, if you want to,
I think we know what Barry is good at. Barry is
You
good
can-
at watching the moon.
you can order hirelings to do things, and when they do them, you would roll plus loyalty. In this case, I will say that's just a flat 1 with Barry, unless you start to gain a little more trust with him. And if on a 10 plus, they stand firm and carry out the order that you demand on them. On a 7 to 9, they'll do it, but then they'll come back with demands of their own. And then the only exceptions is that they're not going. Well, actually, no. That is, they'll do normal stuff, but you have to roll if you're telling them to do something that's dangerous, degrading, or flat out crazy. So just so you know, if you order Barry, that's how we're playing that. Barry has some skills as well that he may be particularly better at. But there we go. Just so you know that. All right, but we are setting sail cross continents for like 2-ish weeks. About a month to get back, but we'll cross that bridge when it comes. I'm going to say that this one does have to be a perilous journey. You can assign the 3 tasks to anybody. I would say quartermaster probably going to just be taken by the ship. So really only 2 tasks: scout and guidance. I would say to maybe help the captain, especially makes sense if Nicholas is taking that role. To help the captain make it a quicker journey.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, but definitely a scout or someone needs to do that. Again,
I mean, I already told Barry he was staying up in a crow's nest to look for icebergs, so he can leave you guys are like,
Barry can do the scout role if that is what you want.
So we will be
Someone's drinking something. Now they're not drinking anything
I
anymore.
mean, I'm just waiting for someone to.
Well,
I mean,
Punk's on open mic, so.
Are you? It's true. Are you? So I'm just waiting to see if Barry's the one that's doing the scout role, or if someone else is doing it, and then, regardless, someone needs to do the Pathfinder. Not yet.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
Roll a plus whiz. Just do it like a defy danger whiz, or just hit whiz. And I need a confirmation. Ooh, okay. And I need a confirmation on if someone's rolling scout or if Barry is doing the scout roll.
I'll do scout.
I'm blind.
Okay. Roll plus whiz.
I mean, as far as the captain knows, and I didn't feel like, revealing that to him that I'm not.
You said wisdom?
Yeah, all perilous journey rolls are wisdom. Okay.
Alright, we sink to the bottom of the ocean and roll new characters.
Alright.
We're finding that Kraken.
How do Krakens work? No. Yeah. So you're setting sail, and you get, you know, about a little under, a week out, and you see from, you know, Anar. Actually, Anar, yeah, that's right. You rolled a 5. You don't see this. I'm trying to think of how to make this something that the ship almost hits it. Because no one's really seen it. Anar, you're volunteering to take watch for the crew on this particular night, and you almost break the ship up onto an island, which it's just pulled a little bit, south. So you manage to get out of the way of it, just in time. But uh, from from this extremely tiny island, uh, you hear some shouting coming from it, and you look out. It's Mark Zuckerberg. You look out, and you see a creature that you may have seen. It would probably be a spout lore if you have ever seen something like this. But it is yelling out towards you.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I will tell you something interesting. All right. So you have seen or heard about creatures that basically, well, it's weird because you've never seen an orc before, but you've seen these orc-like creatures that have sometimes come to the lands of Lycos. They have, they're built and big like the orc that you fought inside the arena, but with notable fins and gills on them. You see this one who, I'm trying to think that's what more I can give for that.
You're telling me these are glorks?
Sagwin, is that? I don't. These are glorks.
I was thinking about the gilblins.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So these, but yeah. So you've I don't know if you've ever actually seen one yourself, but you've definitely heard the stories, and you know that that they seem to come from, as far as what you know, a faraway land. You've never seen them actually like with a settlement on your continent. And what you see off on this one is an island that's about big enough for one, or two people, and a tent with a campfire and a bucket of fish and some fishing gear. And he sees the ship coming up and, shouts out to you and, hey, whose goes there?
Like, did we run aground? Like, in sand and shit?
No, you're not. Nope. I mean, if you want to, you can just keep on sailing. But he's trying to get your attention.
I don't know, Mosenshi, do we anchor turn?
Yeah, I'll get the cannon.
There are no cannons on this boat.
Oh my god.
There are harpoons.
Merchant vessel, he made that clear.
There are harpoons.
I have
to shoot at
cannons when I
sharks.
run for the Merchant Alliance. I use my
To shoot it.
But you're literally a pirate. Just because it's Merchant Alliance doesn't mean you're still not a pirate.
He described that this ship has some weapons like swords and like spears, and it has harpoons to shoot at things like sharks.
What language is he speaking in?
Draconic.
That's a good. For right now, he's speaking in like a very broken common.
And what is he again? Or I don't know what they're called.
You know, You refer to them as just sea people. Your people don't have a name for them. Like you don't know what they call themselves. You've yeah mermen. You know them as mer. Well, you know what? I'm gonna make that what you know them as. They're called mermen.
Okay.
And he's yelling at you to stop the boat.
How about no?
I mean, he could be needing some help. Captain, what say you?
These are these the creatures that you were warning us about?
Mm-hmm. They're basically sea centaurs. I don't want them near me.
Hey, now that's a bit harsh.
Shall we?
Now who's racist?
Shall we keep going?
I mean, he might offer some trade. I think it'd be worth stopping.
Just gotta move.
I mean, I don't have bad feelings about these folk, do I?
No. You they're so like. I didn't want to be too vague with your spout lore, but like. With what these are, you wouldn't. That's gonna be your captain. With what these are, you wouldn't really know all that much. I really like if you rolled a 10 or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would have told you exactly why you didn't know too much, but yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I think we'll call back to him in like saying, I just go, hey brother, sorry, we can't really stop that easily, so have a good day.
All right, you're just gonna. All right. Yeah. Yes. Anar, if you want to. Yes. Both of you can do what you said. Remember, sixes are things, but yes, if you can, Milsentia, you can just spout lore just to kind of know. Okay, gotcha. What were you trying to get, like, essentially more of?
I want to know their temperament. Like, I mean, I know, you know, kind of mermaids are a little bit on the nefarious side, but I wanted to know, are they generally known for like stealing and kidnapping? You know, I made the joke about the whole centaur thing, but
yeah, no, I gotcha. They usually, you've had interactions, you haven't had interactions with them. You've had interactions with people who have interactions with them. And generally, like, they generally try to keep to themselves. And in fact, like, the fact that this one's calling you over, from what you understand, is, like, against their nature. They don't want to talk to people generally. You know what? I'm just going to give you, because you both rolled spout lore, these creatures don't generally live on land. They live in the water itself. So this one living up on an island is kind of an odd thing to see.
yeah, that's why the hairs on the back of my neck are standing up.
I have to go fight the other dragons too. So
Granted, it's an extremely tiny island, but
let's take.
considering you're in the in the middle of the ocean between two continents,
Let's go power level.
Also, yeah, Anar, if you want to roll that discern reality, you can as well, and ask one of those questions.
I mean, again, Nikolaos doesn't think we can stop fast enough to actually like matter. So
no, that's fine. You can just sail on by, or if you want to try to spin around, whatever that looks like. But
as a player, yes. As a character, I don't think it makes sense.
While the boat is moving through, Anar, you're trying to kind of figure stuff out. What are you asking?
We're still by the. Are we still by?
I want to say that these three rolls are all happening at the same time as he's trying to get your attention.
Okay. So. Let's see. I want to know
Yeah, Barry's under deck. You'd have to get him up here.
what here's not what it appears to be.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I got
No,
a 10, so I get 3, right?
yeah. Generally we'll do one. We'll do one at a time, just in case I kind of answer
Okay.
something else that you would have wanted to get.
Okay.
So, I think like what you really, I've already given a little bit of the understanding here, but this like like this is not from what you can tell, it's not a temporary settlement. Like it's only a tent with like a little campfire and some fish, but like the fact that there's really no boat here, and also like understanding that these things generally don't live on land. This one doesn't. He seems like he's going to be here kind of for the long haul, and I'll say the other part that you get is that it's not necessarily by a choice of his. So
Okay.
like so two things I guess is I'll give you is that one, this looks like a temporary establishment, but it is his permanent establishment, and it's not by his choice.
Got you. All right. Let's see. What is about to happen?
This one's okay. Um Ahead of you, you see the boat moving towards increasingly choppier waters. And it looks like weather-wise, things are going to be getting a lot worse soon.
And what here? Oh wait, hold on. I guess what here is useful or valuable to me?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. What here is useful or I should have thought about this one. Um I would say what is useful in this case. I will say what you get, I guess, in terms of how to make this useful, um, is that he is continuing to kind of shout as the boat moves forward, and Nicholas and arguably Milsentia, at least to some degree, have kind of just given up on stopping, and you hear him shouting to not continue forward, that you're going to need his help. So he's the useful one.
With that knowledge, I'm gonna shout out to Nicholas and Milsanchia and Marcy, and the captain. Hey guys, I really feel as though we need to stop and talk to this guy. Ahead, the waters are looking really choppy. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I can. And I think he could be helpful to us. I just get a feeling.
Okay, what do you do?
I probably turn towards the captains and be like, "Is there a way to quickly stop the ship?"
Quickly, not as much. But we can stop and turn around and slow it down as we cross by again. And yeah, it will take about 20 minutes or so to turn us around, but in a 2-week travel, that's not that bad. So he's agreeing to do it, but like, yeah, like realistically, the size of this boat, it's going to take a little bit of time to turn around and get back to where you are.
Yeah, and of course, like I would help with them, like raising sails and stuff, and trying to shift things around just to get the momentum to shift.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you are turning the boat back around. Obviously, like this boat's not a stamp; it's part of the map, so I can't turn it back around.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just
Yeah.
imagine just imagine the island spinning.
Yeah. Yes.
Imagine.
You head back, and he looks and oh, good you came back. Can I come aboard?
And he's just speaking in common.
Yeah, and again, it's a little bit broken, but I'm not voicing it broken, but
What is he wearing? What was he holding?
he's not holding he actually, you know what, he is holding something. He's holding like a trident. Like a it's kind of like goldish, but rusty because it's been underwater for quite a while. As far as what he's wearing, it's like leather armors. Um, not very armored, but you get the sense that his skin is also pretty good armor on its own. So he doesn't necessarily need to be heavily armored. He's looking,
Makes sense.
yeah. Again, he outside of the fins and the gills, he's looking like the orc that you saw, which again was like which was the first orc you ever saw. But he's looking like that, like dressed in like leathers and not holding a giant axe, but holding a trident.
How are you gonna help us out?
Do you see what's up ahead?
Some rough waters, yeah. And
So it would be easier to explain, not shouting. But I think okay, he continues.
yeah, go ahead.
I think my people might be causing that.
How so?
Why are you doing this to us?
We need to go over here.
I'm not doing anything to you. I'm trying to. I didn't want you to walk into it or sail into it.
Why are your people doing this to us?
Can I come aboard?
I jump down into the water and swim to him.
Oh my god. Alright, let's
I just
leave.
gotta call out. As long as you do not mean any harm, then you can come aboard. As far as I'm concerned.
Lock
but
him in
the
a
la-
brig
the-
and we can talk to him through the doors.
Or are we all just going to the menu and voting them in?
Do merchant ships have brigs?
It does now, and that's where Barry's been this whole time.
I wasn't kidding about jumping down and swimming to the shore.
I mean, yeah. He's, as every NPC in this game is, very confused by the mixed messaging as Anar hops in while Nicholas is saying he can come aboard.
That's the only bath he's had this year. Leave him be.
He waits, Nicola. He waits for Anar. He waits for you to go to the island. And are we just swimming back?
You mean us no harm, right?
I mean to only protect and save you from what's ahead.
What's ahead?
Well, it's behind now.
Yes, behind.
I guess that's true. Yes. Well, you know.
Spinning.
My. Do you know? Do you know anything about my people? I don't know why. I mean, I guess he's. It's. You know what? He's just gonna start swimming in, because he's trying to have this conversation with the whole group, not just Anar.
Nara's just left in the tent.
Are you stopping him from climbing aboard?
No.
I am very
Alright.
hesitant and I'm backing up against the back.
The captain is also very hesitant.
I'm a dummy.
I'm on the bow.
You're on the. What did they call it? The
bow.
like headpiece?
No,
Yeah,
I
the
know
bow.
element, but I have salads.
Mhm.
Why did I not?
Says my people normally live under the ocean. They've found a way to quickly surface, but it's causing that when they do it. And he gestures over to the choppy waters. In about 15 minutes, it's going to be a whirlpool, and you're not going to want to sail through it. What I can do for you, if you bring me over there, is I can stop the whirlpool.
That sounds like a pretty good idea.
Why are you up here?
So.
Why aren't you with them?
The weapon doesn't work with that. She needs enhancer. Enhancer works.
So
Give you the ultimate weapon.
he's
Yeah, but I'm
looking
saying, like,
around at the whole group at this, and I am what my people call one of the exiled.
And why are you exiled?
We have laws, and I fell foul of a couple of them.
Okay, well, you are among friends. What did you do?
So that means you're not going to be able to convince them to stop because they're not going to listen to you?
It's not a matter of needing to convince them to stop. Yeah, it's not a matter of needing to convince them to stop. I temporarily can stop it, and what I ask in return is just for transport. I can't live on this island forever. I need to get to land, and I need to just start a life above the water.
Don't you breathe in the water?
I can. I don't have to.
Mm.
Wait, how the? Oh, you got it. All right, come on. Get up here.
We are not. Okay.
Wait, did he explain what?
No, he didn't go further into what laws he broke. My people follow.
There you go. That's better.
Have you heard of Aquinas?
No.
Have I heard of Aquinas?
I mean, probably not, but you can try.
Have you heard of Gertrude?
I have not.
Well, pull up a chair, let me tell you.
Another 9.
You know that Aquinas is it's in children. I guess it's in children's stories, we will say, of it's basically a fable of some sort of god that doesn't exist, at least as far as your people know. It's just something that they talk about, of like you know a god that handles water and does stories of. I'm trying to think how to do it right, but basically uh that it is a god that you don't believe in. It's just like a fake god, like like if
Like a
you
myth, like
try.
Thor.
Yeah, a myth, a fable, that your people tell. Obviously Helios is the only one true god, other than
Wait, who said that?
I don't know, do you believe in multiple gods?
Yeah, Helios was just the top.
Okay, then I guess you know what? Then what? It's not a fable. So along with the god of the sun, the god of the water, which is Aqueous.
Wait. Aqueous or Aquanus?
Aquanus?
Because I believe you said Aquanus at the beginning.
Aquanus. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Aquanus. Yeah. So that this is the god of the water. You've never actually, met. I mean, I don't know if you've encountered any god, Helios or otherwise, but you never encountered this god, or it's very rarely ever brought up in stories of any sort of seriousness. Mainly because the people that follow it don't live on land.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
I would feel like, much as like it's a shifting sphere of relevance. Like all of Lycos, worships and believes in Helios and stuff. Whereas you start getting into like the smaller towns and stuff, you start dealing with, not cults or stuff like that, but like smaller pockets of individuals to where like certain things may pertain more so to them rather than other places. So obviously, like maritime locations, I'm sure there'd be pockets of Aquanus followers, and especially among sailors and stuff like that. But like, obviously, in Pyrgos, absolutely not. Just because they're landlocked, like they may have places for people to worship other, worship their own things, and have like something for all the ones of like the area. But it's like they don't have a port, so it's not as important to them.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. So he asked you if you know who Aquanus is.
Well, I mean, of course I know Aquanus. What? Don't mince words with God talk and everything. I still want to know what you did.
My people are trying to come to the surface where they don't belong. I made efforts to stop them. And as punishment, I am now on the surface where we don't belong. I want us to go back to our ways.
So let me get this straight. You want down there. They want up here. And for punishment for you, they sent you the place that they want to be.
Yes, yes. Look, there are, and he's kind of annoyed that he needs to explain the religious history of his people. There are schools of thought on this. Like and also remember, like he is not very good at wording all of this stuff because he doesn't speak this language a lot. I belong to a group that believes Aquanus wants us to stay under the water. There is another group, which is getting increasingly larger, that says that we are being constrained and should break free. I think being up here is, how do you word, a sin?
Blasphemous.
Blas. He doesn't know what that word means. He almost repeats it and then turns back. Probably what she said.
Yeah, yes, very, very, very bad. Yes.
So, look, my troubles are not your troubles. I simply just want passage so I can get off this damned island, find a continent, and then eventually make my way back home when the time is right.
We are going to Lycos, so waters are warm.
What is Lycos?
I thought it was Lycos because I thought Lycos was dog.
What is Lycos?
No, you're right, Lycos. Lycos is my homeland. It's just across the ocean, past those waves.
Okay. Tell you what. Take me to this ocean. Or not the ocean, he's in the ocean. Take me to this whirlpool. I will calm it, and then you take me to Lycos, and we can, part ways then.
Seems acceptable to me.
Okay. Shall we go? Captain says, is this how you're protecting this ship from dangers?
I mean, we shall see. If he turns out to be a ne'er-do-well, we kill him.
Makes sense.
What's a ne'er-do-well?
You are either friend or you are foe. If you are foe pretending to be friend, then eventually we find out we treat you like foe. If you are friend, then you stay friend. It's simple as that.
If I may head to the front of the ship.
Don't turn into a foe now.
I won't. You have my word. And he heads up here. If you two wanna, he's gonna try to. He's here fine. I don't know if you two are just gonna be chilling, but I'm assuming he's waiting for the boat to start moving.
I Spartan kick them both off.
Nice.
I was trying to have a Titanic moment over here.
Melissa, I'm gonna try to whisper something to you, or to Anar. Gotcha. I'm gonna grab my food so it doesn't get freeze. I'll be right back for like 2 seconds.
We're just gonna let this dude on the ship, eh?
I mean, I'm keeping my eye on him.
Okay. I'm back. Alright. Go into the water, live there, die there.
Yeah. Have you seen Metalocalypse?
I have not.
Ah, never mind then. There's a song. There's actually like there's a whole episode where they go underwater because they want to be like, deep and darkest place on Earth, whatever. So they go to the Marianas Trench and they go into the sub. Like they write a couple songs down there. It's like really funny, but
Gotcha.
one is Go Into the Water and the other one is Mermaider.
Okay, yeah. I don't.
Mermaid Murder. It's I love Metalocalypse.
Alright. Hopefully, there's no merman murder. Man, wasn't really a good fail. I wasn't really okay. Anyways, we'll see. It can still be a fail in terms of your scouting roll.
Do you know if they took out the
But all right. So your captain is like, so are we moving the boat closer?
other versions? I know in like the first one.
I mean, we might as well.
You're the one that said you're the protection. So you tell us what we're doing and we'll go do it.
Hey, I am ready to fight whenever there is something to fight. Until there is something to fight, you are the captain. You move the ship.
Alrighty. Yeah, so some Titanic stuff going on here. Alright. Boat, he turns the boat back around the second time. Starts heading to the choppier waters that Anar did see ahead. Wolf is stuck on the island by himself. Goodbye, Wolf. And I thought you were really saying Satanic. Oh, by the way, Anar, when you went and investigated the tent, you found some dried fish, a couple more spears and such for some fishing, and some nets.
Oh, cool. I'll pick up the nets.
Great. All right, Martha, you have nets.
Yay.
So, I mean, is he not packing his crap to come up here?
He didn't really have all that much. He had some fish that he caught himself and some fishing gear and the nets were part of the fishing gear. He like, yeah, I mean.
Wait, does he have like a rod, like fishing rod?
No, it was spears. He goes into the water itself for most of the fishing because he can breathe underwater.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to try fishing.
You can ask the captain if he has any rods.
Captain, my captain, do you have any rods?
All right. Captain says, let's deal with this situation first, and then we can talk about you fishing.
Okay.
All right. Milsentia, are you staying on the front of the bow like that?
No, not while we're moving.
Okay. He is up on the top, looking forward. As you get closer to the choppy water, you do indeed see that the water itself is starting to kind of spin, and the captain's shouting out that it's getting a little bit tough to maintain course. And as you know, all that's happening, you see this person who never got his name. That's okay. Raises the trident that he was holding up into the air and starts talking in a language that you're not familiar with. And you know, he's doing this for a good few minutes, and you can feel like the boat kind of rocking back and forth. And after a good few minutes of talking, you see clouds that were up above in the sky start to part a little bit, and what looks like it looks like a bolt of lightning, but it doesn't shock anyone, and doesn't really make that loud of a noise. But it strikes the trident and then goes into the water. And as it goes and pierces into the water, you see the water start to get less choppy and less spinny.
So he's actually doing his job.
As far as you can tell, it's doing its job. Yep. And you know, he takes a look back over his shoulder and says, "You see, I told you I'd be able to." And then, as before he's able to fully finish the thought, the water begins to spin a little bit more, and he says, "No, this isn't. This is supposed to work." And the water starts getting more choppy. He does raise the trident up again to make a second attempt. As he is doing that, give me just a moment here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, hold on. I'm doing a quick Google search. These aren't perfect, but they'll have to work for now because I wasn't actually honestly thinking of this being the payoff here. But as he's trying, you see on the sides of the ship some tentacles start coming out of the water.
What? Is that a kraken or is that fucking octopus?
Has anyone seen a kraken?
None.
And these start latching on to the sides of the ship. What do you do?
Scream.
You said scream?
Can I shoot a tentacle?
I'm gonna go investigate.
Yeah.
See, I freaking told you it was a goddamn kraken.
I still don't know what the kraken is as I'm running down the boat.
Wait, did she yell that? Did you yell that so we could all hear it?
Yes.
What's a kraken?
I told you it's a giant squid that eats boats.
You know who might know what a kraken is?
Barry.
Someone has a move that they can learn about mysterious beasts and creatures.
Who would that be?
Starts with N and ends in RC.
I wonder who that could be.
I'm just making sure, and it's not even a roll. It's just, hey, if you think this is an important creature that you've heard about, you can let me know, and I will answer any one question about it truthfully.
I can ask you anything?
Anything. Any one question, I answer it truthfully.
What are their weaknesses?
Okay, gotcha. Your best bet for doing significant damage. So what it looks like is that there's 6 independent creatures reaching up essentially to grab onto the sides of the boat. But from hearing this, that this is just what you can see on the surface, and really below the boat is where you're going to be able to do the primary most amount of damage. It will have some inherent risk to it because you'll be going into the water. But if you really want to kill this thing, that's probably your best bet. Now, if you are able to just unlatch the tentacles, normally in that case you might be able to sail away. You also have a storm whirlpool in front of you that you'd be sailing into. But yes, to answer the question, how do you kill this thing, would be getting underneath the boat and killing the big body of the creature. So what do y'all do?
Well,
Scream.
first off, sorry.
Scream.
Okay, first off, out of curiosity, I don't know anything about this yet. So, I'm still investigating unless Marcy's gonna yell at us and let us know about that.
Marcy yells, "Kraken!"
Marcy, yet again, what the hell's a kraken?
It's a fish. It's like a giant squid type monster.
Okay. Have you ever encountered these before?
Yeah. We have to go underneath the boat and kill the big thing to get rid of them.
That's a lot of water.
Well, I'm pretty good at swimming because
That is a lot of water.
by the water, so I can jump in and start fighting.
Okay. What's the one dude's name, Brian? That we brought on.
He knew no one's ever asked him.
You, newbie, what's your name?
Shit.
Shit. You're with me.
Yep,
How fast can you swim in the water?
Hold on. I'm looking up lizard folk names right now. His name is Grumza, and I can swim pretty fast, but I'm kind of busy right now as he's holding the trident up, trying to get a second blast.
He probably summoned it to kill us.
I look at Nicholas. Bet you I can kill it before it can kill you.
You watch as the for the first time in a little bit, the black flame comes out from about it. I go, "You can try it, Delphos."
Let's go. I jump off and do a backflip into the water.
Okay, you backflip into the water. Nicholas, how does your fire work inside water?
I mean, it's magic fire.
Okay, so it still burns just fine.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Okay.
It goes out
alright.
when you're useless and you have to punch it to death.
Just curious.
With one. Oh yeah, you have both hands to the back. Never mind, you're good. Just punch in the eyeballs.
Yeah, there is a stat block for krakens, and they are very dangerous. So I am lowering that to some extent. This is not a kraken. You might face a kraken at some point. That is the full stat block.
It's a
This is
baby.
not
We're
gonna be
facing
that.
the baby kraken.
Yeah.
A bracken.
And I'm going to remove the dangers tag since we are on a wooden vessel.
All right, smart. We had the whole party stuck on this island.
And I guess I'll pick close. No. I'm going to go with +1 damage, and I'm basically going to create the unfortunately like black flame claws.
Okay. You're gonna go underneath and punch this thing.
Well, I don't have much of an option.
That's true.
Yes. I love it.
All right. Well, you're Enar's a fan of the idea. All right. Go ahead and roll. I guess a defy danger first, just to try to make sure you're avoiding these tentacles.
Both of us, or just
Defy
one?
danger what?
How are you avoiding them? Are you trying to swim through them as they try to grab you? Are you trying to grab them back and like push them aside? It really depends on what your character is doing to potentially get to the big part of the creature.
Well, what I'm thinking is kind of one of those things where like the tentacles are coming up.
Yeah.
The arms are coming up.
As you hop in the water, the ones that are closest to you are going to latch off the boat and start trying to latch onto you instead.
Well, I just see myself like trying to spear into the water and just kind of twisting out of the way as things are coming around and doing like, quick little kicks off of like the sides of some and kind of bouncing down as I see fit just to try and dodge and change my trajectory as best as I can.
Okay. So I mean that sounds like Jesus. That sounds like a dex to me.
Yeah.
All right, great. You got there. So yeah, you're managing to like they're trying to grab at you. Not in a hentai way, but in a way where they're trying to kill you rather than
I've seen this before.
Rather than other things they might be trying to do. And anyways, so you're able to get underneath it, and yeah, you see basically it is like a big squid-like shape. And this thing is huge. Hanging, below the boat, and now that you can see it fully, it's like trying to like desperately like push itself, so it's swimming down towards the underneath the ocean, I guess towards the center of the planet, and trying to bring the ship with it. It definitely sees you, but you're hitting the part of it that you got through, the part of it where it's attacking. Yeah, Anar, you also need to roll your Defy Danger Dex as well when if you're in the water. Yeah, so you need to roll the Defy Danger Dex as well, then, Anar. You might have to be focused on your own situation.
Alright,
Is
so
he
it would be
good
Dex,
at
because I said the
Dex?
backflip thing.
Mhm.
Damn, I should have did something more strength related.
Retcon.
Oh, well.
Retcon.
Retcon.
Contextualize it better.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I definitely could instead of doing a backflip. If anything, I mean, I would probably say, honestly, if I was to do something like fucking cool and get in there and everything, I'd actually want to try to like do like jump in, because those tentacles are on the side of the boat, right?
Yeah, except for the ones that closest to Nicholas, which now is
Right.
him.
So I'd rather, like, if I could, like, when I'm jumping in, like, grab my axes, both of them, and like kind of like hit the tentacles, because I know they're attached to the monster. Like my character would know that naturally. I mean, okay, because that's what's attacking the boat. And I'd like to use like the my axe and just fucking like kind of like climb almost through the water, on the tentacles down to the monster.
Gotcha.
Almost like trying to get up a cliff, like cliff climbing.
Yeah, so do strength for that. That sounds like it's enough strength.
Defy danger strength.
Oh, okay. Well, of course, your strength's super high. All right,
My dex is right up there with it.
So you're both so you both get down there. You're under the water. Again, to remember, you're under the water. So your breath is gonna be something to think about. But you're down there.
I took a huge intake of air right before I speared into the water, so I'll be good for a bit.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Marcy and Milcentia, as you see them hopping into the water, you hear some noises, and you hear and you see some kind of like bolts of energy come out of the water, and they're trying to hit your new friend. He manages to dodge out of the way, but you got
there's sirens.
You got a couple mermaids this time, heading up to the to the boat. You see them as they surface out of the water. What do the two of you do?
Hold on just a second. Let me see. Let me look at something.
Marcy throws her cat.
Well, I was gonna magic missile a tentacle, but suppose I can shoot that thing instead.
Okay. I mean, do what you want to do there,
Well, I don't know. Well, can I?
I mean, maybe you don't even see them. If you're already aiming at a tentacle, and that was your idea, then maybe Marcy's the only one that actually sees what's going on in this end.
Okay, yeah, because I had planned on hitting those tentacles.
Yeah.
They're the ones in the
I don't
water,
know
right?
if you read that I was saying that before you set up that.
Oh no, I didn't. I did not.
Oh, there's one in here. I didn't scroll down. Oop. Well,
yeah.
Either way, I'm already.
Oh yeah, I do see that. Okay, I want to manage my tentacle. All right. So go ahead and roll the spell casting. Nice.
See, closing your eyes does work.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, you it's weird because you've never channeled Gertrude in this way, because Gertrude typically heals things, and you're getting this new energy coming out of you that's sending these bolts, and it does. You hit the tentacle for 4, and with that hit, it temporarily unlatches from the boat, and like flinches backwards before grabbing right back on where it was. But it definitely looked like it made an impact. For sure. As this holy energy, like I'm imagining, kind of like a bolt of like white light comes out of your hands.
Yeah, on my staff.
Or your staff. Yeah. Gotcha.
Pew pew.
All right, Marcy, you see a couple mermaids.
They're in the
You
water,
see
right?
their own bolts coming up. They're in the water.
Yeah. Okay.
Right now, at least.
I'm gonna shoot at that one that's closest to us.
Okay. Go ahead.
On the top. Sorry.
On the top. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the volley. Okay. Which option are you taking?
Marcy special.
I'll take the first option.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna move into placing yourself into a danger?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Go ahead then and roll your damage.
Ugh,
Gosh,
it wasn't worth it.
what
Take
is
it
with? Yeah, right. Yeah. So you shoot the arrow towards it, and it hits it. Like you don't see where it hits it because the arrow goes into the water. You see enough that it made contact, a little bit of blood coming out. But the water definitely slowed down that impact as it went into there. As like as that arrow goes in, this one sends up a second shot towards you. So go ahead, do a defy danger dex to try to get out of the way of this magic bolt that it's sending towards you.
High danger. Dex.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it doesn't hit you. You manage to get out of the way of it. But by doing so, man, defy dangers are always the toughest ones to deal with, because it is fundamentally a success. Say the worst outcome. Yeah, worst outcome is that in getting out of the way, acting quickly, you do knock into your friend, well, arguably friend, and stop his incantation again. Now, well, the first time it stopped, the first time it didn't work, and then the second time, now you bump into him, and he drops the trident onto the front of the ship. It doesn't go into the water, but he has to go pick it up and try to start again in terms of stopping whatever is going on with the weather. He's looking around as well, kind of for the first time, seeing the increasing threats, and he goes, "This is not good." And he goes to pick up his trident again. Anar, Nicholas, you're underneath this boat. And you see this big squid body trying to tug this boat underwater. What are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know what the Delphos over there is doing. I am
You
running
should do it.
straight. No.
Yeah.
I like you say you're running straight.
Yeah. Why do you think you beat me to it?
I said I'm going to.
Yeah. Okay. I am going straight for the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he's already there?
Stab him in the cloaca.
Damn, he's so fast.
You're basically doing it at the same time, but yeah.
Oh, so fast.
Right.
I'm in awe.
Roll your
Yeah, I'm swimming right up to this thing's
Hack.
massive eye with like
Roll
these.
your hack and slash.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, as you swim up to its eye, you see that it has a small, like, what you can only assume is a mouth that's right there at its face, and it sees you coming, and outside of its mouth, it hits you with a giant cloud of black substance that is just gets in your face and eyes. So you are going to take
It's flammable. I immediately ignite it and blows up.
right, not well. That would have been fun. No, it's more ink. I'm trying to look at what the one would be, what it's called here. You know what? You're just gonna get a -1 because it doesn't really fit any of these, but -1 forward on attacks as now both you and Milsentia are blind. Except one of you actually is.
What?
So Nicholas, you are currently blinded by this black ink. Anar, what are you trying?
This is actually quicker because I only hit 4
Now we
times.
can be blinded again.
I am.
Oh, Anar, you also see this black cloud that doesn't hit you, but you see Nicholas disappear in a cloud of black ink.
Oh well, damn. I'm gonna try to get up behind its head.
Mm-hmm.
How big is this creature? Would you say?
It
Is that something I can see?
probably the main body of it's probably a good 10 feet. The tentacles adding probably at least another 10 feet long, and maybe even 15. It's big.
Oh, it's only 10 feet tall. That's it.
All
right.
This is a baby kraken.
All right. I'm gonna go behind this baby kraken. And kind of like and come up behind it, and I'm just gonna take my axe.
Okay.
And I'm just going to try to like swing as hard as I can and just split its skull halfway.
Sure. Swing as hard as you can.
Oh, I'm swinging away, baby. Let me see. How do I do that? Oh, yeah, this button here. Hack and slash. Boop. Damn.
Yes!
Really, Nicholas?
Yeah, you.
Hey, I don't see you miss.
No,
I don't see anything at all.
No. As you bring up the axe to bring it down, I guess two things happen. One, roll. Hold on. Let me bring up this thing's stat line. So many different pages. Roll a d10. Ooh,
Oh.
that's a big amount. The tentacle. One of the tentacles releases from the side of this ship, and it was following you as you were swimming closer. And it just whips into you under the water, in the chest, which is also another problem because you gasp for air as it hits you. And there is obviously none. And it you know what, because it did so much damage, that's all I'm gonna have it do. I had another idea, but my god, that's 9 damage. And it hits you as you lose your breath as you're under this water.
Okay.
I was gonna have it do something else, but I don't want to kill you. But you did take
What?
9. I mean, I will kill you if I have to, but
All right, yeah. And question while I'm down here, can I see the light from Nicholas like at all? Like when I was down in the water, like from his flame.
you can see the light of his flame. It's a little bit harder to see because it's now covered in it's inside this cloud of black ink, but you can still see a bit of a faint light.
Okay. And with my armor, since it wasn't magical, that is -2 on that 9, right? So it's only 7.
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I wasn't sure, like, with the Kraken itself with blunt damage and all that. So I just want to make sure.
Yeah. No, this
Cool.
is not magical damage. All right. Cool. Yeah. So you two are having fun under the water. Milcentia, you saw this thing recoil. Its one tentacle as you did blast it with the magic missiles. You probably now at least have to be aware of at least one of the mermaids as it shot up another missile at Marcy, glancing right over kind of where your head is.
Yeah, so I kind of take a quick look around and try to assess the situation. And I'm like, ugh.
It's
How are the...
it's not great. It's not great right now.
Yeah, I don't know, like...
Things are not going well.
I kind of want to go run and check on the guys, but at the same time, don't want to turn my head to get away from them guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I assume that they're gonna be good down there. They're rough and tough. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right, go ahead and roll to cast the spell.
Oh, I closed my eyes and it didn't work this time.
Oh, all these failed rolls. My goodness, you're gonna be level. You're gonna be level. You're all gonna be level 10 soon, or dead.
Same thing.
One of the two options. Yeah, it's again, this is not like a power that Gertrude necessarily supports, because you're doing damage with it rather than healing, but you go and the spell kind of whiffs out of your staff, and as it does that, you just hear what's going on? What's going on out there? And your good friend Barry comes out to see.
And I kill Barry?
What's happening?
How is that a bad consequence?
I think that for Milcentia, that's probably the biggest fail of all, bringing Barry back into the situation.
No, I'm just kidding.
And he's looking around. What's going on, Marcy? Marcy? What's going on?
We are being attacked by mermaids.
Mermaids? Oh, this ain't good. This isn't good.
I miss Barry. Do you have
And
any ideas, Barry?
Barry, go hide. It's dangerous out here.
What did you ask, Barry?
There only 4?
Did you ask Barry something?
I asked if he had any ideas.
We should probably kill them.
Well, that was our plan, I think.
Well, with Barry's advice, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot at him again.
Alrighty. When did Barry come home?
No, not at Barry. I'm gonna tell Barry to go back downstairs, and then I'm gonna shoot a mermaid.
Okay.
Nope,
God.
guess I'm not going to shoot a mermaid.
Roll. No, you know what? You know what?
Roll 20.
Roll 20 wants to get you all killed. Yeah, your shot completely whiffs. And
Mark that experience.
Mark that XP. And, as you take that shot, Barry assesses the situation and pulls out, surprisingly, a small dagger from his side and hops into the water.
Who gave Barry a knife?
Oh God!
What do you have there? A knife.
All right, so he hops into the water, and we'll see what happens to Barry. While he is trying to swim underneath and see what he can do with a small dagger, what are Nicholas and Anara doing?
It's not about the size of the dagger.
I just want to be very clear. Marcy's fail could potentially get Barry killed here. That is the price of the fail, is Barry is going into a situation way over his head.
I told him to go back downstairs.
Too late.
I know, but he saw with your shot going off to the side that you need help.
Oh goodness.
And now
Ultra instinct Barry. Well, I am furiously trying to like get the stuff out of my eyes because it's just not seeming to work. I'm going to try and move forward anyway, and
Okay.
just start clawing at where
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure the Kraken is still.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty big kraken, so as long as you're swinging in the general direction, you know, even
Mhm.
blinded, you probably have a reasonable shot to hit it. I mean, you do have that -1 forward, so we'll see. All right.
Seven still hits.
Alrighty. Roll your damage. Okay. All right, and then roll a d10. Oh my god.
This Kraken ain't fucking playing around, man.
Jesus, what is the roll 20 is trying to get this group killed? Um Yikes.
Guys, I'm so sorry for bringing up the possibility of there being a Kraken. I gave him this idea, unfortunately, and this is my fault.
Yes, we are all blaming you as we die.
I don't mind it.
You see,
Okay.
no crew that encounters the Kraken for the first time ever does well. Come on now.
What if I give them some cocaine? Will they go away?
Yeah,
Maybe.
let's just start dumping it.
The Kraken
Start
cocaine.
dumping it into the water.
I'm sure it won't try to kill us anymore.
This will be the Boston meth party.
Nicholas, you feel one of its tentacles start to wrap around your arms as you're punching it, and it doesn't hold.
No, to be clear, I don't think you understand it. I am full on Black Panthering right now.
Okay, I understand that less.
I described black flame claws, basically.
Yeah, okay, so like Wolverine is the reference I'd be looking for there potentially.
You really haven't seen Black Panther?
I haven't. No, I haven't.
No.
No.
Okay. Sorry.
So you're
Saber-toothing.
You're
Okay.
digging
Saber-toothing.
into, yeah. So you have like claw. Yeah. So your hands are claws, basically.
Yes, I basically have like gauntleted fire hands that end in points for all the fingers.
Regardless, as you're digging into this thing with your claw fingers, one of its tentacles comes down and wraps around one of your arms, pulling it back as you're trying to swing it, and you just feel as it just jolts you with like an electricity energy, and then releases. But you feel this terrible surge of like electricity go
Don't
through
like
your
that.
body.
Okay.
Yeah, doing the 9. And it releases you because I'm trying not to kill you. My God.
Yes. And for the record, I am still trying to hold my breath.
Yeah, which I think unless you go to surface, your next thing you probably need to start doing Constitution. Defy dangers. Actually, that goes for you, Anar, as well. You probably already need a Defy Danger Constitution unless you're surfacing.
I was planning on surfacing already.
All right, so you managed to get out of the water, and take some breaths. It's hard to get some breaths still, but you're managing to do it. If you want to go back in, again, it's a Defy Danger to get close to the thing. That's up.
Oh, I'm going back in.
All right, do Defy Danger. Well, first of all, describe how you're defying the dangers.
I'm gonna be swimming. I'm gonna swim, and if any of those tentacles come at me, man, I'm lobbing it off.
Okay. Just you know what? In that case, just do a hack and slash, and we'll see how it narrates it then. Okay, so that's a 13. Are you doing the extra 1d6 and putting yourself at risk, or
nope?
Okay,
not worth it.
Roll your class damage.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Am I fucking making sushi of this thing?
you are knocking off tentacles as you're getting close, as they're trying to get to stop you as you get getting closer to this thing, and it it's not able to stop you as you just get right up to its body and like. I'm not saying that you're killing it, just more so I know what it looks like. What are you like? How are you doing this when you get up to its main body?
Okay, am I like where about its main body? Am I like front
It's like
facing, sideways, backwards?
you're not. You would be facing unless you're deliberately spinning around it. You would be facing like it's like face.
Okay, I'm gonna like try to like do like a spin with the axe,
Okay.
right? And I'm gonna take that axe and put it right between the beak and the fore and the like, right where like its bridge of its nose would be, right between the eyes, like right where the beak goes to goes to the head. Just trying to like sever that beak off, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get its beak and like it just cuts it right off from its body, and as you do, just like it doesn't get you, but like another burst of like black ink kind of comes out as you realize like you tore into its like whole like basically ink sac. And it's not like something
Equal.
that it's not doing damage to you because obviously this is like a full success in every way possible. Like I don't know how you roll so high. We need to stop this. Um, oh, that
Can
wasn't
we call it
perfect.
its ink hole?
Yeah, sure. You burst into its ink hole. God damn you. All right, and yeah, this thing just recoils from you. And Marcy and Melcentia, if you're looking, you can see the tentacles. All of them are releasing from the side of the boat as this thing is now in like fear mode. Not quite dead, but definitely afraid. And I, as the GM, is going to just do a rare roll here. I don't have a roll, but I don't even know how. Let's just go ahead. And as it's trying to swim away, you see a short elf with a dagger stab into the side of it, and it swims down further down into the water surface, and the dagger slides up its body, not on purpose, but just because that's the way it happened to work out. And Barry manages to slay this thing.
Damn it, Barry!
I'm sorry, what?
Fucking Barry!
It had 1 HP left. And I already said that Barry was down there. So
I mean, he got the final kill, but I think Anar did the.
But not enough to kill him.
But you know what? We'll let him feel like a big man.
Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
It'll be funny.
and you see the thing turn sideways and floats up, resting underneath the boat. Meanwhile, there's 2 mermaids that are approaching the boat, ready to climb aboard. What are you doing here?
I grab my staff and say, "Leave. We're just trying to get through."
We will leave if... I'm trying to think if they would even do that, actually. They don't... No. Well, I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to think what... No. We will leave if he stops and we keep our whirlpool.
Why do you need a whirlpool?
Some more shuriken.
We need...
I need to get across this ocean, and your whirlpool's in the way.
We need to bring things to the surface.
Like what?
Large
Jatar.
I mean, like, I'm trying to think of a way to like these are just henchmen, but like large things, buildings, land.
Yeah, like I said,
We're-
Nash Tatar.
Yeah, we will be building a home here.
You already have one underwater. Let us through.
They're gonna keep climbing up on the boat.
No.
If you want to, you can try a parlay. You're trying to convince them. I don't know if you exactly have leverage on them, but we can figure that out.
Being surrounded like this.
Alright.
Okay, well. Okay.
Try to convince them and tell them, like, I don't know why you would think you need to be on land when the water has so much more area than the surface of the land.
Yeah.
You know, we're the ones restricted on land. We can't go into the water. You guys, there's so much more water than there is land. I don't know why you need to be up here. Or feel like
So,
you should be up here. It's not that we don't want you up here. It's just that, you already have way more than we do. So why are you trying to take what little we have? See reason, please. Just let us through.
It'd be nice if I don't think
the blackened ones say we should be on the surface.
What
If
now?
you let,
The blackened ones?
yeah, that's what he said.
based on level though.
We can let you go if you promise not to interfere again.
How are we getting across with the damn whirlpool in the way? Well, Cincha's pretty pissed right
You
now.
can stop the whirlpool for now, and then let us continue what we do. We will continue what we do.
Only run into one vendor so far, so the beginning of 7. Oh yeah, over by the hut.
Stay
Once
out of
you're
scope.
gone.
Whatever. Just
Yeah? That's the agreement you're making? I mean, they don't need, like, you're making this promise. They don't need proof that you're actually going to do it. Like, you could come back here and whatever. But they're wanting, what they want in the promise is that you're going to leave and not come back to interfere in what they're trying to do.
yeah, I'm just passing through, my guy.
Actually,
Let me
let's go. Boss just go full jelly. 'Cause why not?
And they point the gesture towards the one that you brought on the boat. He can never come back as well.
I think he kind of
And
hates you guys
he's-
anyway, so I think let's go.
Yeah, he's okay with it. Okay. If you're gonna let it go, then there's these. They say we'll let him stop the whirlpool,
You wish you could.
and we will never see you
Maybe
again.
you can.
And they're
Good.
gonna go hop in the water.
Nobody else has any objections, but
That's what. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm waiting for, is to see if anyone's objecting, or if you're gonna let
I'm
these
still
two,
in the water.
if you're gonna let these two
I
go.
don't object to this. I mean, it's not really our business, so we just need to get through.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not on the boat yet, so I don't hear anything that's happening.
All right. So they go and submerge back into the water. It takes about another, good 5 minutes, but the same process happens. Where you see that bolt of light come, and the water starts to calm down again a second time, and this time there isn't the resistance stopping it, and the water has become calm again.
are the guys on board yet?
I would, yeah, I mean, I said it's been about 5 minutes, so I would assume that they climbed back up. But
Sounds like a good option.
Barry is still struggling to get back up. He's, can I get a hand?
Oh! For the record, I would have dispelled the fire in the water.
Okay, so you're not burning the boat.
Oh, I mean, I removed the dangerous, but
That's true,
I don't
that's
trust
true.
the black flame anyway.
Yeah, no.
So I just kind of send it off into the water to dispel away.
Okay.
I hand
Black.
Barry a helping hand.
Okay. You pull Barry up onto
Yeah.
the boat. All right, cool. Did you see? Did you see? I killed him. Did you see that?
Yeah, Barry. I saw it. That was a good kill. You got him clean in the
I knew you would need my help. I knew you would need my help, and I helped you, and you needed it, and I saved the day. Barry saved the day.
You got him right cleaning the ink hole, Barry. Proud of you.
Interesting. Am I still blind?
Yes, join the club.
Yeah. I mean, you can partially see. It's you're cleaning the eyes out. It'll take a little bit of a little more time to fully like scrub them out, but you can kind of see.
Okay.
Captain says comes down and well, everything you predicted so far about pirates. Guess I'm gonna owe you that 50.
Yeah, let's hope that's that the story ends here for that.
And he gives Anar the 50 gold. Since Anar is the one that paid him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And
I
then
take that 50 gold and I give it to Barry.
Okay. 50.
Like, you killed him. Have fun.
Oh, thank you. I'll be able to buy. I'll be able to buy five more.
No werewolf potion. No werewolf potion.
What? But how? Werebeast.
Barry.
Werebeast. They're not always wolves. They can be deer. They can be deer. They can be squirrels. Sometimes squirrel. I've seen them be squirrels. They can be foxes.
Barry, let me ask you something.
Werebeast. Werebeast.
These werebeast. Did you just kill big old Kraken?
I did. Barry did. Barry killed the Kraken.
All right, then you can kill a werebeast. Trust me. I've killed many of these werebeasts in my life.
You've seen you said you didn't see werebeast. You said you never saw a werebeast. And you're just away. You just left.
Yep.
as he calls you out on your BS, whichever one was bullshit. Oh.
So many werebeasts back home, Barry. So many.
All right. Captain says
essentially there are no werebeasts, by the way, back home. But I really just want to fuck with Barry, so I hope he keeps following up with that shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Captain says, we're gonna need to assess some damage, patch some holes, but we can be back on our way. It didn't look like too much damage was done. Thanks to you, thanks to Barry, thanks to all of you, and we can be on our way. And are you? I know how this group is. Are you doing anything with this body of this Kraken?
Can we eat
Well,
it?
I don't think we anchored per se, right? We were still like continuing.
That's true.
Yeah.
But the Kraken, attacking us probably would have held us in place.
Yeah, for that. Yeah, and you know what? Your ship wouldn't just immediately start going again, so you're still above its body.
Oh, sorry, I'll wait.
I mean, I don't know if anyone really was saying a plan, so.
Can we turn it into calamari?
You can.
Would we know if there's anything like important to take off of this young creature?
You already
I would like his beak.
You already rolled multiple spout lures on it. I would. Oh my gosh. Okay, Anar. If you want to roll a spout lore.
I'm just saying, just to know if anything would be like,
No, I gotcha.
Worthy.
Okay, good. Yeah. So Anar, what accumulating your going back to your knowledge of these creatures and just sea creatures in general, is that the flesh of these creatures is especially tasty when cooked, and that it's a delicacy that you definitely want to eat.
Sea creature yummy, guys.
Yeah, great. All right. Are you going to be chopping off some of its limbs to keep for food?
Yeah.
Do it.
Great.
I mean, I got rid of my weapons, so.
That's true. Yeah. Awesome. Can't wait till you eat that food.
Out of curiosity, how deep is this water?
I mean, it's an ocean.
Oh, okay.
You would not be able to make it anywhere close to the bottom.
I just want to know if there's any other sunken ships.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. And what you would probably get the gist of is that there's probably some creatures down there that might not be too friendly if you were able to go far enough.
Oh, that is true. All right, I'll just cut up some tentacles and some, I don't know, some stuff from it, and then bring it up to the top of the ship. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Be like, all right, guys, we got some dinner, we got some grub.
Okay.
Nicholas, how should we cook this?
I don't fucking know. Talk to the ones that know anything about the Kraken.
I thought you were gonna say cooking.
No, Sanchi has been your cook.
I know.
Yeah, but they're a bunch of
Yeah, but-
ungrateful turds that, can't appreciate my
doesn't-
food.
Ruin the food though. Milsentia, how should we cook this?
I don't know. Why don't you ask Mr. Beans over there? I'm still
Barry.
salty. No, the other.
Barry, Milsentia needs you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What's going on?
I was referring to Nicholas.
Nicholas Beans. I never knew his last name. I know. Nicholas Beans.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's
I
his
like
last
it. It
name.
sounds good. Nicholas Beans.
I'm sorry, Barry, what are you calling me?
Your name.
Mr. Beans.
You Mr. Beans.
I am not made of
You're-
beans. I am Nikolaos, a
Nicholas
Trendai.
Beans. Nicholas Atrendi Beans.
Barry, do I have to punch you in the teeth?
No, Barry killed the Kraken.
I would say
Barry, unless you want to end up like the Kraken, do not make me punch you in the teeth.
Barry wouldn't stab himself. But okay, I'm sorry. First name only from here on out, Nicholas.
yeah. I would personally just say fillet it, maybe with some butter and maybe some spices. Serve it over some rice. It might be nice.
What's your last name? And he looks at you, Mosancha.
My last name? I don't have last name. I'm a priestess. The clergy don't have last names because we belong to Gertrude and no other family.
Okay. Okay. That was actually more my curiosity, but I thought I'd do it in character.
I didn't have a last name, so I feel like that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Okay.
Weak.
Is there a a chef or something on this boat though? For real?
I mean, I mean, not really a chef, more of like again, quartermaster. There's someone to
Could I just
prepare.
give them the food?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna give it to him to cook for us. Cook it for
He
us.
takes it. He says, he's looking it over. And he's like, this is safe to eat. Yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely safe to eat. Will you make it for? Will you cook this up for me and our
we'll
crew
serve-
or the crew here that I run with?
We'll serve it. We got plenty. We'll serve it to the whole crew. It's what we will. We have food for the next few days without using rations.
We pay for those rations.
Okay, well,
How about you just cook it up for me and my friends?
sure. That's
And here's 5 gold or 5 coin.
okay. All right.
Thank you.
And you're all okay. And anything left before we finish the trip, assuming that there's no pirates? Finish the trip to Lycos.
No, but I will say on the way, well, you can finish up anything else. But I've got stuff going on the way there.
On the way there. Okay. I mean, like when would you be doing it?
Well, one thing I would be doing, I would have already been doing on the way here,
Okay.
and will continue to do so until I get there. And that would be, making, linen chemises for everybody. Like, and then stockings. And then, patching holes and stuff like that, and the sails, and also, which I'm sure they have canvas patches, but,
Sure. Yeah.
and stuff, whatever. But then, I was gonna say, like, as night fell after this fight, I would be, trying to commune and figure out what the hell was that magic mist all about. Because honestly, I just wanted to defend myself, but, something spicy happened, so I just kind of wanted to know about that.
Gotcha. That's a good question. All right. So would you be? So I guess my first question is for the group.
Mm-hmm.
Who is eating the Kraken?
Me.
I'd probably give it a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
All right. Milsentia?
I probably would not.
Okay.
Rude.
Well,
It's I just
mean,
feel like I don't trust it. And she's kind of a picky eater.
okay. As long as you're not doing it for a metagame, knowing that he rolled a 2.
Oh, I thought you told him that it was a delicacy. Like,
Yeah,
I
rolled.
I thought you meant Nicholas.
He rolled
sorry.
a 2. He rolled a 2 on his spout lore.
Oh, I thought you were telling Nicholas that it was a delicacy, and then he believes that. Regardless.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Anar, based off his knowledge of these creatures, knows that it's safe to eat. That's a hard fail, Anar. You should have marked XP on that.
Oh, okay. I legitimately thought you were telling Nicholas that it was in fact a delicacy, and that he was believing it blindly. But
oh no, you shouldn't be eating this. You shouldn't be eating this at all. So Anar, Nicholas, and Marcy, you need to make Constitution, defy danger Constitutions.
Oh man, I'm gonna get the shits.
Okay, all right. That's a 7.
Defy danger Constitution.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
So the snake eyes. That's the snake eyes. All right. Anar, as you knew it would be, it is just delicious. You're enjoying every bite. You take seconds on it, and yeah, you're feeling perfectly fine.
No, everyone needs to look at my defy danger roll and understand.
I know, I saw it. Yeah. You get a +3 for constitutions. You rolled the lowest you possibly could. It's incredible. I like it. Marcy, you are definitely not feeling good, and you still succeed at it, but let's just without getting you're just up all night, and it's not a good situation, and you feel pretty sick for the rest of the trip. Nicholas, you also feel pretty sick for the rest of the trip. But you're not going to be getting better for probably a good few days after, or a couple days after you land. So you're going to mark sick.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're not in a good way, at all. But you don't necessarily, I don't know if you necessarily blame it on the Kraken, because Anar ate it like there was nothing wrong. He's feeling good.
Well, I definitely eating the
Yeah, that's
Krakens
funny.
caused it.
Maybe, and this is probably what it actually is. Maybe like Anar's culture does eat this stuff, and that's why it didn't affect him, and he just assumed that it's okay for everyone. And turns out that it's not.
Why is there so many leftovers?
I'm just keeling over on the deck. Just the Delphos, you son of a bitch!
And honestly, that probably goes all the way back to the failed roll for how long this trip was going to take, as to why it's taking so much longer, as the crew is also sick. All
Do I
right.
heal though at the end of it?
Oh, that's a good question.
Nicholas, don't worry, you'll get your sea legs soon enough.
Heal half. Heal half. You know what? No, you're taking the -1. You're taking the -1 for a quote unquote few days, so you heal for full. The -1's gonna be enough.
No, doesn't that affect your max HP?
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
Doesn't that affect your max HP being sick? Because of
No, it's only on rolls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was. Okay.
No, it's not -1 Constitution. It's -1 to Constitution.
It's -1 con.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. It's a minor difference, but whatever. Con is your actual bonus. Constitution is your skill, your stat. Whatever. The point is that no, it doesn't affect the maximum health. All right. So that's why I wanted to take care of that first, just in case you eating Kraken, if you did eat it, would affect your guidance roll. But you didn't eat any anyways. So you can go ahead and you roll for that, right? Guidance. Or
Wait, is that my move? Or is that the, Yeah. I do not roll for that. A symbol of your deity appears before you and gestures towards the direction of the course of action your deity would have you take, then disappears. The message is through gesture only. Your communication through the spell is severely limited.
okay. And what is like your question? Or like what guidance are you trying to get? I mean, because like I don't really know what you're looking for. You're kind of at a spot where it's like you're moving forward regardless, but I'm trying to remember what you said you were trying to do with it.
I was trying to figure out what was with the magic missile.
Oh, you gotcha with the magic. No, yeah. Yeah, so
what did happen with the magic missile?
Like what do you mean?
I might have missed it, and I was under the water. So.
Oh, Milsentia has only used her powers for like healing and kind of defensive stuff.
Yeah.
And then in this act of like basically panic, essentially, bolts came out of her staff for the first time and did like direct damage, which is not something that like Gertrude has ever given her.
Fancy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of why. Like, I don't want to go the route that is the easiest to go, because it's kind of already getting a little bit overplayed. I think that's the overplayed route. Yes. You see Gertrude and that's also a thing. You see Gertrude, and every time you see her, it is always just like visions, really not interactions. Like sometimes she smiles upon you, other times that she's being attacked, you see her crying. This time when you see her, it's like you're closer to her. It's almost like she's reaching out to you rather than you're reaching out to her. And for the first time, you hear her voice as she says, "We need you." And
Ooh.
that's what you get.
I get to be offensive now.
Oh man, Locke's hit points are back. Why?
She's
'Cause-
readying me for battle.
I did that.
Basically. Yes, I mean, that's your interpretation of it. I mean, that's the interpretation I was hoping you to get out of it, so that works. Yes. And
I nod knowingly at her and say, I'll do my best.
As the ship is also traveling, he eventually finds you, Nicholas. And I'm trying to think if he ever saw the black. He didn't. If he saw your black flame weapons, but he probably wouldn't have because you were in the
Who?
water. The merman.
I mean, I would have pulled them out above deck
Before.
and then
Okay.
dived in with them.
Okay. So if not, we'll say that he noticed the finger. And
Well, the finger's still not there.
no, when your hand became reattached, the fingers, the black flame of the fingers there.
No, I pushed that away, remember?
Oh, did you?
Yeah. No, I am actively resisting her. And last time I checked, I remember I picked up like actual weapons off of like a body, but it appears I never actually added that to my sheet. So I'm just kind of retconning, well, not retconning, but just saying that like some point between wherever I picked up those weapons and now I just lost them. So
okay,
I kind of had to pull out the things for this.
Maybe he doesn't approach you because he was looking forward and probably never saw it. So never mind. He doesn't approach you. He was going to ask you about some stuff, but he doesn't know.
Shame I don't get lore. Guys, I failed the side quest.
Well, that's what you get for resisting.
He did, Marcy and Milsen should definitely heard the two mermaids refer to themselves as the Blackened.
Yeah.
So you did get that at least.
I didn't know they were referring to themselves as the Blackened. I just thought there was some other entity called the Blackened.
Oh, well. Okay.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that though.
Okay, fair. There's a group underwater called the Blackened, and
It's just a reference to the Kraken.
And anyways, moving on. So boat is going to be docking at the first town, right? Because that's what you wanted to clean up. So Nicholas, what town would you say was the first town that they would have stopped at?
I mean, that's tough. That's a little tough.
Someone just clicked on a landlocked city as the first one.
That was me.
What?
Right. Someone just clicked. We're gonna stop there as your first departure off the boat.
Because I mean, the docks are canonically for Andros, off the eastern side of the island. Just because the western side would be the one hit with the worst bit of storms, even though it is a small island. Thasos can only have the dock on the west side, so that would probably be the best one to dock at. But if they're planning on offloading, trying to offload wood there, probably wouldn't be as much because there is some more like actual forests down there still.
Yeah, I mean they're
same
fine.
with Crete.
Like they're fine holding off on the unloading of the wood until they get to Delphi.
Yeah, Crete's probably the biggest city that would be possible prior to Delphi. However, it's a bit more of a treacherous trek
Okay. I mean, you're guiding the group. You describe Kriti as being more treacherous. We can see about that, but you're guiding the group. So like, where would Nicholas guide the group to? You know that they want to stop at a couple cities, for the last couple days to clean up before they get to Delphi and kind of relax a bit.
Well, if they want to stop at a couple of things, it would probably be Andros and then Kriti, to where if you stop at Thessos, you're probably just continuing along the south and doing a straight shot for Delphi.
Okay. All right. All right. So the ship docks at Antros. You said Antros? Antros?
Yes, Andros.
Oh, I thought we were
Andros.
going to Thessos. Because it's the left side? Question mark?
You said if you went to Thessos, then that would be the only stop you would make before Delphi, just because of the way the map would work out.
I'm fine with that personally.
Okay.
I mean, if anybody else is.
I mean, like, I don't have maps for any of these cities. It doesn't matter to me where you go.
Lore-wise. I'm,
trying to remember, didn't I give you like a breakdown for like all these cities?
Yeah, I mean, well, not all of them. You explain some of their names and whatever, but like, I
could have sworn I had a sheet.
I don't got time to make maps for every city in this continent. I balanced it out by making no maps for this continent.
I mean, there's like 10 other cities inside of Scully I didn't make.
You can ask Anar how OT has been. I don't have a lot of time to do a lot right now.
Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna leave all my roasts and burns alone. Yeah, you're right. OT's been crazy. Some of us,
And unlike Katie, I've actually been with the team the whole time.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm
trying to even worse.
It does. No, but I'm not going to have my team work 8 to 8 if I'm not there with them.
That's fair.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to let you know I was in no part of that roasting session. I was just leaving gifts.
Oh, it was mainly. Anyways, yeah. And we all need to get
okay. No work.
No work stuff. I'm looking through the stuff that you sent me, and I'm not seeing stuff outside of like you basically going over, what the names translated to for some of the cities.
Shit, that's a problem because I'm pretty sure I had a breakdown somewhere. I thought I sent it to you, but now I'm worried I may have lost that paperwork.
Yeah, no, you told me like. I don't care how much you remember. Like, it's not, you didn't share much, like what the forts were named after, what farming towns were named after.
Yeah.
And that's really about it.
Andros itself is kind of, because of its size, it's kind of a thing all unto itself. Whereas they can't really produce much other than like they're basically people-based things. So professionals, artisans, soldiers, for the most part.
Okay. So that's Andros.
Yeah. So I think it would be a hub primarily of like maritime things. So like a bit of a fishery, a bit of trade, but nothing even close to Delphi because it is still quite small.
To me, and I don't even know what she would necessarily even get out of it. That seems like a Marcy type town, similar to Dancing Wind, but this version of it.
Possibly, yeah.
I know Marcy sings sea shanties, if I'm right, when she does her arcane art, is what we did. Yep. So maybe pick up some Lyco sea shanties if you stop there to add to your collection. But maybe, I mean, honestly, I can see some fictional stuff of you actually getting stuff out of that. But we can take that in any city and make that happen.
I'm expecting you to actually sing and make up some shanties now.
I'm still waiting for that.
I'm currently reading an article here that says that the Assassin's Creed Odyssey sea shanties are actual Greek poems.
Oh, nice. That's good. No, I'm just. I mean, I don't like. It doesn't matter to me what town you go, but we got to make a decision. We got to quote unquote get off the boat. We got to make a decision.
Let's go to Nicholas. What town did you say was the best one?
The best one would probably be Crete.
Cool. Let's go to Crete. Done deal. Nicholas knows this place better than we do.
All right. All right. So yeah, you pull up to Crete. You know what? It is mainly, in fact, entirely the crew that is running this ship. So I'm not gonna have you do any sort of like roll because like as you described, it's a little more of a treacherous like getting in between here and whatnot. But I'm not going to like make that a roll because it's the crew handling it for the most part. But yeah, you pull up to the docks outside of Crete, and everybody as you get up,
Everybody dance now.
as you approach I guess the docks, well, Nicholas, I don't want to like. I know that there's some stuff that you don't want necessarily spoiled until at least a certain moment. So, like, you describe what they see when they get off these docks.
What for Crete?
For Crete, yeah. Because like I know things about this whole area that I don't really want to like say unless you feel comfortable saying them.
Well, did I just click out? Shit. I'll say this: the Southern Isle is probably the least Lycosian of the area here, because they're kind of off to their own devices for the most part.
Okay.
So if you're talking about Sons of Helios stuff, that's definitely more mainland things. Like there's people, or there's like branches of the Suns down here, but that's more like. Sorry, hold on.
I just messaged you a direct question.
I know.
Okay.
Ooh, that's even better.
He will send you. Wait. Oh, it's what town is your like hometown?
Pyrgos.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. So
yes, that is the official capital, Pyrgos.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. That
like I said, the Pyrgos is the seat of the nation. Delphi is the trade.
Like Yeah, like Pyrgos or what would be like the Kingdom of Scalia, essentially, of this continent.
Yes. Whereas Delphi would be the commercial hub for literal. Well, actually, I feel like Delphi would probably be closer to Scalia.
Well, Scalia is the arguable capital of the continent, and it's also the religious headquarters.
Yeah, Pyrgos is closer to Scalia.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, regardless, you're going to Kriti then. Then yeah. So as you get off, you know the boats. Seeing a lot of people here with the same tone, complexion, bulk of Nicholas. You're
Actually,
not.
they'd probably be a little bit darker here.
Jesus. This is why I told you to describe it, and then you refused
fine. Okay,
and then you refused to describe it.
I was busy with my own brain trying to figure it out. The majority of the populace are a bit darker skinned. I'm more olive. They're definitely a bit browner. Much of the iconography that you see on like walls or gates or whatever are definitely those of bulls with these massive horns. What else would be Kriti? What you guys see is some more some fairly substantial walls all around the city, which is definitely, I would assume, more akin to what you would expect from Scalia and the other places that we've been, as well as a fairly decent, like military presence. Right, you'll see. For the most part, soldiers in armor, as well as a few individuals like myself who are sporting various different designs of these glowing tattoos across their body. What else would be down here? And other than that, a pretty hustle and bustling port. With a number of merchants, shops, and all that kind of stuff that you could fill with whatever you feel like, Ryan.
Mm-hmm. No, I gotcha.
Yes, for the most part, basically, if there's anyone who has armor, if there's anyone that has like tabards or shields or anything like that, there will be sun iconography, but for the most part, it's the bulls.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So yeah. So with that said, the other, I guess, part of my part of it, right? As per usual with towns, there's going to be some taverns. I don't really see alchemy necessarily shop here. Um, Potentially, but definitely some blacksmiths, but those blacksmiths are yeah, making weapons, also just making like tools and such, like because like that's how blacksmiths would actually get paid for the most stuff. You can only sell so many swords, and then Anaria. Okay, gotcha. And then probably like, outside of that, like not. I don't think there's a big like magic shop presence here. It's not.
Well,
I'm not.
Here would have bits and pieces that you would definitely see in Delphi. A lot of open air things, but also a fair bit of more like standard, as you said, like taverns and all that kind of stuff. As far as magic is concerned, that's hard to say. I don't think so. I think that's more of a Delphi thing.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So ultimately, at the end of the day, what you want to find here, if it's more than just like mundane like weaponry, shoot some ideas out, and I can figure out what's here. But from my understanding, we're really stopping here more so to kind of get some rest and some relaxation. B, to kind of get a little bit like maybe insight into some of the culture before you hit like the main continent. Although Nicholas will definitely be able to help with that. C, Anar might want to kill some people. It looks like, and Milsentia might want to deal some drugs. We'll see.
I think I would be looking for a sword, proper sword, and
proper sword?
scabbard combo.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just answering this chat thing real quick.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll be right back. Something's going on with my phone. It's not charging. It's like at 5%. So I gotta see if I can figure something out here.
Danger, danger, danger.
All right.
Wow.
So Anar won't be killing anyone.
I'm just gonna try to reset and stuff. I'll let you guys know what's up in the chat.
All right. So yeah. So just to go back to what's in the chat, like Noria, I think is officially the capital, but like kind of like how like Michigan, Lansing's the capital, but like Detroit's like the big city, kind of like maybe that type of deal. I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, it's not hard to say. I'm making this world up as I go to some extent, but that's how I'm kind of envisioning it right now. But anyways, moving forward. Well, Anar logged off, so murder is off the table probably. What are we doing inside Kriti? Like when the boat docks, the captain says, we will. Well, first of all, no, the captain asked, how long do you want to be docked here?
I turned to the rest because I was looking to keep continuing on. What were you guys looking for?
Aren't we stopping here to rest or something?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what the gist I got, like to clean up and rest.
Yeah, it
after...
sounded like Milsentia wanted a bath or a shower or something.
Yeah, I mean especially after you got into those fights and then a lot of you got sick. It might not be a bad idea to take a rest here. Milsentia might still be away from actually being able to talk to us.
Possibly. Yeah, I'd probably be just like, I could probably use just one night at least without the rocking. That meat was not good. Was not good at all.
So bathing, eating good food, and getting a feel of the religious culture. How good would that third one be here? Like a temple, a temple to find.
I mean, you definitely find that.
Okay. All right. So when Milsentia is back, we can talk about exploring that kind of stuff.
She is typing.
She is typing. Let's go with. Oh, Anar's back, everyone. We have to stop talking about him.
Well, I'll take a quick break or something.
No, we were just talking about you and how
you should subscribe to Punk Dash Rocker 89.
How you were gonna murder everyone in this town.
I was contemplating it.
Jesus, some of these random names. The exotic dark elf, that probably wouldn't apply. The naughty pig.
I'm sorry, the who?
The Naughty Pig. Is that the name of an inn in the city? Tavern?
Let me see.
What do you mean? What is there to see? I said the Naughty Pig. Oh. Oh, you're rolling. Or did you roll? No, you didn't. What are you seeing? I don't understand. The Yellow Falcon's Inn, I could see being a somewhat.
So it would be called Toatakto Goronaki. The
Okay.
Naughty Pig.
Oh, and Milsentia ask you before you get off the boat if she should. I'm gonna reword this. If she should hide her worshiping at Gertrude to some extent.
No, you're not going to get lynched for representing Gertrude. No one knows who the fuck Gertrude is here.
Okay.
Oh, what's wrong, Daisy? Why are you whining?
All right. So you go to whatever that translation of that tavern is, I'm assuming, and going to check in there. Marcy.
Yeah.
You get lodging wherever you go. It's a nice thing that the bard human racial skill gives you. I'm gonna say though that part of that is because you're a bard, and if you're going to be staying in a tavern for free, it's going to be entertainment through some of your sea shanties, and singing for them.
Okay.
So I assume you don't want to role play the actual singing.
No.
And that's that's upsetting, but we can go ahead. You're gonna get this lodging anyways, but just to see how the performance goes, do a defy danger charisma.
We at least get like Itsy Bitsy Spider.
God.
I'm not a very good bard, I guess.
Oh, you were so close to a 7. I should have asked if anyone wanted to help you first.
I
All
can
right.
roll again.
What?
I can roll again. My cat also performs.
Okay. Is your cat helping you perform? And if so, you have to describe how.
I mean, it has performance train. It was one of the things for training.
Yeah, and no.
So I'm not sure how that works exactly.
All right.
As this game goes, it's not a matter of like the actual skill what it's doing. It's a matter of fictionally
Okay.
how is it helping you in your performance.
Oh, it'll dance while I sing my sea shanties. It'll do a sailor jig.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead then and give you that +1, so you get the partial success as they're entertained by the cat, dancing along with your singing. They don't really, the song's not really get into them. It's because they've never heard, the shanties that they never heard the shanties from the other continent, so they're not. It's new music to them. So maybe that's it. They're just not used to it. They need to hear it a couple times to really get into it. But they're really enjoying along with the song. The cat that is dancing just extremely well to the beat of the music. Yeah, they don't speak. They do speak the language though, because that would be very, very hard part of this campaign if they didn't speak the language at all. Why can't you do that? Oh, Wolf is talking to himself in the third person now. Well, that's weird, but okay. And all right, awesome. So, So Marcy, yeah. So you managed with your performance to get free lodging here. You will have to pay for any alcohol consumption. You're not getting that.
Is it just for me or for my party also?
It'll be for as many people as you fit into one room with you.
Oh. Well,
So
I
you
know
need.
Anar will probably sleep outside.
So we need lodging. Yeah, Anara's probably going to sleep outside. We need
Why am
lodging
I always put outside?
for
You
Marcy,
always offer.
Milsentia, Nicholas, and Barry.
Barry's gonna have to get his own room. Put Barry and Nicholas together.
All right, that's good. And then you and Milsentia share a room, so you only need to pay for one room.
The boys get to sleep together, and the girls can have their room too. Get a pillow.
Good. That's good. That's good. I'm going to assume that there is no issues with this. Being the case.
I don't know what I miss.
Oh, good. Oh, good. So you're sleeping at in one room with Barry. Well, Marcy and Milsentia take another room, and Anar sleeps outside. Unless Anar,
yeah, of course.
Unless Anar doesn't want to sleep outside, and then you need to figure that out too.
No, go ahead.
Well, once I realized that I'm bunking with Barry for some reason.
Because you weren't here.
I look around and I look at Barry and I go, "Okay, Barry, I will be right the back. If you don't hear from me, assume I died." And I head for the door, pull out the key to room 10, put it in the thing, open it up, go on through, close it behind me.
That's good. That's good. This is the room that you would have been staying in. That you use it on. This is the room that you would have been staying in. That you use the door key on.
Yeah, I had no intention on paying for this.
Okay, good. Barry opens the door behind you and has no idea where you are, and comes out and finds I guess Marcy and Milsentia, depending on who went into the rooms first for the night. Nicholas is gone. Nicholas disappeared. He said he was going to go into the room, and then I went into the room, and no Nicholas. Nicholas gone.
No. I was in the room with him.
Oh, you were. Oh, and then you. Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay,
so
never
I said,
mind.
I'll be right back. If I do not return, assume I'm dead.
Okay, gotcha. So he's not going to assume you're dead until the next morning.
Yes.
All right, awesome. All right, so never mind. He doesn't do that, but there's never a waste on a Barry voice. All right, awesome.
So, I did.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi. What were you gonna say? I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just was about to ask you what you were doing.
Well, I was gonna see. I mean, if I'm not in that biggest of hurries, if kind of wanted to roleplay with Marcy a little bit about the whole, because I think she had mentioned being interested in the cartel business.
Okay. You cut out a little bit in the middle there with
Yeah,
who you were role playing with.
Marcy, because we're in a room together.
Yeah, awesome. You're not in a big hurry. You're spending the night. If you want to do some temple stuff the next day before you get on the boat, that's probably okay as well. But yeah, go ahead. Don't let me stop you.
And Anar wants to talk to his gods. Okay, I'll say. So, Marcy, you obviously know my secret. I've told you before. Would you like to know another secret? I think I can trust you now.
Yeah, you can trust me.
I reach up underneath my skirt and I say, nothing perverted, trust me. And then, and then I pull out a kilo of cocaine.
Hold on, you've been Benoit balling this kilo of cocaine the entire time?
I wanted to be able to trust the room first before I started stashing my shit in there. I was still skeptical that things would like disappear. I wasn't sure of the object permanence of that room. So I'm a little suspicious with my precious package, know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
One, two, three,
um,
four,
so I tell her.
5. Okay, so I beat 5. I have 3 left. I have the Phoenix and 2 and
No.
Captain.
So I show her and I'm like, you know what this is? You can keep keep secret, I'm assuming. So, you know what this is, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not really sure. What did you just pull out of there?
Um, so, in addition to my, um, priestly duties, I tend to have other duties as well. I have a lot of influence in Scullia, and not just on the religious side, although most people don't know that, and that's the reason why I try to avoid letting people know that, and is one of the reasons why I pretend to be blind, so people don't suspect someone who's handicapped. Um, well, also, and the fact that try to shield my eyes because they're you know in the I have tunnels going under through Scullia to help distribute this stuff, and then I wave it and I say, um, so it keeps my eyes a little bit primed for the darker side. So I have a little bit of night vision, you know what I mean? Whatever. Kind of like how pirates have like the eye patch so they can see under deck. Sort of like that. So what I wanted to confide in you was the reason I brought that guy back and was so insisting on bringing that guy back is because very, very few people know of that secret. They very few people know about my involvement with this, and he's one of my few trusted henchmen, as it were. And I was wondering, I trust you a lot, so maybe if we if you ever come back to Scullia, I would like to see if you would like to become part of my employ. If nothing else, you could be my representative for Dancing Wind Harbor. What do you say?
I'll think about it for sure. I'll give you an answer soon.
This
I just
stuff
need to decide if it's something I want to do.
it's very valuable, and it's very illegal. So
Can we try some?
you want to try some?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. You can. I don't dabble in stuff myself. I don't like partaking in my own product, but I take a little bit out and I guess cut it up and put it in the lines, and I say, "You snort it." God damn it! I don't want to get her addicted to drugs, but I'm like, I warn you though, this stuff is pretty strong. You're only getting this little tiny bit.
What are the adverse effects?
It's not good, but it also gives you a temporary sense of euphoria. But you might not remember what you've done by the next morning. So I personally, okay. However, if you are going to be working for me, I'd prefer that you not get addicted. But if you want to try it at least once, sure. And then I give her just a minuscule amount, just the tiniest little bit, because I don't want her going Pulp Fiction on me. So,
yeah.
Bit. Now I'm giving her drugs. That's nice.
All right. Mars. Well, okay. What is the drug like? What is the drug like? I mean, I don't know how much you, I guess, in real life have experience with any sort of.
Not really.
Okay.
But
I guess describe it as best you can.
Yeah, I was kind of describing it similar to cocaine, but.
Okay. So it's like energy.
Yeah, like energetic and euphoria and stuff like that.
Spice.
It's an upper, not a downer.
Yeah. Kind of a party drug, so like I said, I can't be responsible for anything that you do that you don't remember the next morning, but I'll try to keep you in the room. And I won't take any offense. But
This pillow fight's gonna be fun.
And definitely don't mix it with alcohol, especially if you're getting. But like I said, I'm only gonna let you do this once under my supervision. I'd prefer that you didn't do this with whatever, but if you really want to, then be my guest.
Okay.
That's fair.
Marcy. Wait. Okay. First question: are you doing this?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a snort thing. So you're gonna snort it. Okay. Second question: even though she specifically said to not do it with alcohol, did you drink?
Yes.
Great. Roll defy danger Constitution.
It's gonna be like the best roll ever you watch. Nope.
Oh. Oh boy.
Close your eyes when you roll
Jesus
that.
Christ. No, I'm so sorry, Marcy.
Oh boy.
I was just trying to get some girly bonding and role playing going.
Is that how girly bonding works? Do drugs?
Yeah, what the hell do you think
So-
happens at sleepovers?
I thought y'all just like get like in lingerie and like pillow fight and stuff. Don't tell me every movie that I've ever watched has lied to me.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, profound sadness.
All right. I don't want to I don't want to tell you what your character does without your control. So I'm going to let you say what happens,
How bad does it have to be?
but like I mean, it's a
You roll the
fail.
floor.
It's a fail. It's a bad situation.
I mean,
and
I can
also
try
like
healing.
just a word. What don't you remember that happens in the night?
I don't know if she's gonna OD or not. I really hope she does it. I mean, I
She's
can
not
heal
gonna
her.
OD. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. There might be some shakes at some point in the future, but
God.
you said it was a small amount. So really, the thing that I am making the fail on is the fact that it was combined with alcohol on her first use of this drug ever, and maybe Milsentia, you put just a little bit too much as well.
Oof.
I think I probably just like roll around petting the mattress for a couple hours, moaning about how shitty I feel, and then I fall off the bed and unceremoniously throw up in the chamber pot.
Oh, gross.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I miss.
That's a lot. That's a lot different than Anar's idea.
Yeah, I can say I tried to keep her from jumping out the window and out the door. Just because I wanted to keep her in the room. Maybe we can do that, like, just...
Mm-hmm.
I have a full compilation of what just happened.
So...
montage.
So, I will say those effects were pretty mild. Nice. Nice, that's good. Okay, alright, yep. That's a good montage. Yep. Alright, so I will say that's pretty mild, but Milsentia was doing her due diligence, keeping you in the room where it was only you and her. Maybe you have some conversations where you say some stuff that you probably wouldn't have said otherwise, as well. But I don't know. We can figure that out. But that's fine. She was protecting you. You don't remember anything that happened that night. Honestly, you probably don't remember. Yeah, turn down the advances. You probably don't remember talking about working with her. Which would be kind of interesting if that's the case. That's how bad the drugs are. Yeah. All right, Marcy is Marcy did some drugs. All right, let's go. Let's. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else doing any drugs or anything else tonight?
I mean, how sick am I still? That's the important question. I tried to ask you in chat, but you
Yeah,
didn't.
no, I gotcha. Yeah, you're still pretty sick. Probably at least till Delphi.
Hmm.
You're not feeling well. Sleep in a room 10 by yourself.
Yeah, I'm probably just getting like a good night's rest.
Yeah. I know, Anar, you said you wanted to commune again.
Okay, I want to talk to my gods. See what
Great.
they say about this land.
It always goes well, so see what you got.
Okay. So
Actually,
I mean,
yours strangely always does go well.
yeah. So I mean, you said we're at Creedy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, like I guess I like leave like the little town little area there. Sorry, I know I had my phone shut off when you guys were talking about it a little bit, but is there like forest, Nicholas, like anywhere around or anywhere I can go be by myself, like amongst like different animals, stuff like that, like just nature?
I mean, this town itself is fairly open, or at least compared to like Scalia, right?
Okay.
It's still pretty city-ishly. The problem is there are forests on this island, but they're still a good bit away from like the city. Probably like a good. I mean, if you're walking, probably a good like hour. Like you could see them, but it's going to be a bit of a hike.
But I mean, if I left like as soon as like we kind of got in and stuff, like as you guys got
I
settled.
mean, you could, but like there's like a bit of grassland around here, so it's not like it's civilized,
That
for
works.
long distances.
Yeah, just like grassland, something away from the town.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, and like any animals or anything like that around, like in the grassland or.
I mean, yeah, there's like there's going to be your regular kind of things. You'll encounter like rabbits and all that kind of stuff. What else would you? I gave Ryan a list.
I was wondering if these would be on the island or on the continent proper. I mean, I have an animal that I would say might
the bottom one could be around, but that's not something. Yeah. The third one, no. The second one, possibly. The first one, absolutely. But maybe not as maybe a subspecies of the first down here.
I was thinking the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I would say they have them slightly more domesticated here.
Okay.
Just because it's a small island to begin with, so yeah.
Can I try to get a bull from the inn first?
A bull?
Yeah, like yet again, so that I can like do my little ritual.
A bowl, as in like a yes, okay.
Yeah, like BOWL.
I heard BULL too.
Oh, I apologize. No, just a bowl for like cereal bowl type thing.
Yeah. You hear? Yeah. So you're running up to the bartender, who is a larger gentleman. As you approach, he asks you, what can I do for you?
Oh, I was wondering if you had an extra bowl BOWL, good sir, that I may have or borrow from you.
Yeah, we can get you a bowl. What are you gonna what are you gonna be doing? Are you taking it out of here? Are you taking it upstairs with you?
I'll be taking it outside. Just kind of outside, like just to use it to for my own like personal type of means. I can pay for it if you'd like. That's weird. I know it sounds weird.
Make sure you bring it back. You're you're friends with the ones that are upstairs, right?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
You hear from upstairs a door open and some loud giggling, and then a door slamming back shut. And Miss Sun says, "No," and she's keeping drunk Aunt Marcy inside the room.
What is going on up there?
There's been noises from that room. Who knows? Who
Marcy's
knows what?
just like screaming and
Hey,
like
alright.
singing loudly to like some bad Britney Spears sing along. I don't know.
Marcy is creating a new sea shanty she won't remember
Well, singing in sync.
and sing. They're having a good old time. It's their business. They got the room as long as nothing's broke. I don't know.
Well, you know what they have. You know what they do at those girl sleepovers, don't you?
No, tell me. What do they do?
I don't know. I was asking you if you knew, because I didn't. Anyways, about the bowl. About the bowl. Good
Yeah,
sir.
take the bowl. Just bring the bowl back. When you're done with it, don't do any funny business.
No funny business. Just gonna use it for like just my own like little business. It's nothing funny. Thank you, good sir.
Yeah, strange one. Okay. Alrighty.
Just a little bit.
Have a good night. Just come back when you're done.
All right, we'll do. Thank you. What was your name?
You got a room upstairs?
Nope. Me and my buddy here. I whistle. Wolf. We stay outside.
You got a wolf in here?
Well, don't worry. He only listens to me. He won't hurt you none.
That's the problem. You better listen to me too.
Oh well, he won't hurt you. Yeah, he won't hurt you unless you try to hurt me or threaten him or something. Don't worry about it. He's harmless. He's a good old pup. Lycos, I believe, is what you call him here. Yeah.
Nope.
Lycos.
There you go.
Yeah, Lycos is where you are. Lycos is the animal. My name is Tassos.
Nice to meet you, Tasso. Sorry, still learning the words of your land here. It's kind of different than what I'm used to.
Where are you from?
A little bit more north. It's very, how you say, cold. You probably wouldn't like it.
What is this? How you say business? You mocking me?
No.
You don't think I don't know what cold means?
Not this kind of cold. I very highly doubt it. It's very warm here.
I know the word cold.
I'm sure you do. Have a good one.
You know how we say cold? We say cold by saying cold.
Cold. All right. I like it.
All right. I don't know
Keep it
about
common.
you. I don't know about you anymore.
No, it's okay. Keep it common. I'm gonna walk out.
Keep it common, he says. Keep it. It's always something. And he wipes the bar down, as bartenders do, constantly cleaning the bar whenever they don't have a customer.
How you say?
How you say? He says. My. Anyways, all right, moving on. What are you doing?
Out of everything, how does that offend the bartender? God.
He's anyways.
Instead of Sally over yonder.
You're both speaking the same language very clearly to each other. That all of a sudden, how do you say? Anyways, moving on.
Nicholas loves me just fine. Every a bartender, not. All right.
I just like that all my NPCs are perpetually annoyed by this entire group. It's just...
So me and Wolf, we go to walk out and just kind of find like a little bit of like some land by ourselves. As we're walking, like, is there any like any animals or anything like that I could like sacrifice or use?
Roll a spout lore.
Yeah, like hunt or whatever.
Yeah, I know why.
Instead of a spout lore?
Yeah, I think it should be a spout lore rather than a discern realities, because you see animals all around you. The
Okay.
question is do you know what you can safely kill without A, getting yourself killed, B, killing something that someone else owns? Okay.
I was actually really surprised I rolled that.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, so, you see, so you know that, the bigger, I'm pulling up my notes as to how they were described. Bigger, like bovine type creatures. Also because have Nicholas told you, they're more domesticated. So the animals that you would be safe kind of killing, would be like like the rabbits, and if you can
There'd be some
find.
ground birds and stuff like that.
Yeah, some ground birds. Stuff that you know. I'm trying to think of like if you should have to roll to catch like a rabbit. You're fine. You can roll to catch a rabbit.
I mean, if anything, wolf could.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, you need wolf. Wolf needs to catch it for you.
Okay. Wolf catch a rabbit. Does he have to roll?
All right.
No, good job, Wolf. Oh, you're such a good boy. All right, cool. All right, yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice the rabbit. In the bowl. Take some of my mushrooms. As I'm kneeling down, Wolf's like next to me. Yet again, kind of like what I did in the first night. Just like like drink a little bit of the blood, put it on my face, and just start kind of chanting and like paying attention to nature around me.
Yeah.
As things kind of get like a little bit more hazy, a little bit more dizzy, just keep thinking of my God
Okay. I
to
think
try to talk
I
with
think
him.
we were doing Defy Danger Wisdoms for those rolls.
Okay.
Since it's not like a move, unlike Milsentia, where it's actually a move for you, you need to make a roll for it. Okay. So take your oh gross. Take your XP. Um hmm. How would your god show you that he's not happy?
The worst LSD trip.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, if he's not happy, yeah, and it would kind of be like, because I mean, yet again, we look a lot to nature, right? So like our gods can either come to us like face to face. He could just tell me something horrible that could happen, to
Okay.
me in the future, and like not necessarily, not like say like, hey, you're gonna drop off of a cliff, but like, like
Yeah.
give you like something that because like fate is already kind of like made for us, right?
Well,
Like I mean, our fate is our fate.
I mean, is that a thing in this world? Or are you trying to get philosophical about our current world?
No, I
but
mean it's just stuff that like me and my people believe.
okay, gotcha.
But I mean, like but like I said, we look at
No,
nature and things like that. So I mean,
no,
yeah, it could be one fucking hell of a trip and just like fucking bad.
yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. You get a vision of as you start to like the things start to blur. Um, you look around and like the trees around you are caught on fire. And you start to feel this sweltering heat. And you're looking around, and, as you look into the sky, you see, large red lizard creature flying above, and it breathes fire down onto and you're on the outskirts of the town, onto the town that you're in, and you see buildings just erupt in flames as people start running out of the town. And as things start to, and I would imagine, well, first of all, what are you doing seeing all this? Like, do you know it's a hallucination?
No, it's given to, like, I don't think of it as hallucinations. I think of it as visions.
Yeah, but do you know
So-
it's not currently actually happening?
Correct. This is something
Okay.
that my god is telling me.
So what do you do when you're seeing this? Do you go to explore more, or do you like
Just
stand there still?
continue on my knees watching.
He's watching. All right. Yeah. So it is. The buildings are burning down, and as the vision is fading back into, like, as the flames are going away, it starts to get even more strange as you see one of the people that is burning is an elf and running towards you, and the elf you recognize as he gets closer as Ristal. And then your vision fades away.
This feels awfully similar to a vision I gave you in some campaign.
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
Bristol's gonna die. I get up and say, "All right, Wolf, let's go." No, I'm joking. No.
Isn't it fun to put things in danger when you're way too far away from them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Well, I pass out next to Wolf.
All right. Great. Cool. Visions are fun, especially when they're failed and they're bad visions.
Wait. Fuck.
What?
Well, I don't know if that, like...
I mean, it was purposely largely unclear.
No, I know. But now I'm
Yeah.
curious if it's happening right now, or if it's like...
Who knows?
Or if it's already, like... Oh, dude,
Who
that's not
knows?
cool. You're playing with my emotions.
Who knows? But you're on this continent for, for a while.
I mean, yes. Well, on the flip side, that one girl would also burn too. The one that turned me down. I'm cool with this vision. We're good. I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you sleep the night away. Next morning hits. How is everyone feeling this next morning, Marcy?
I wake up feeling pretty all right.
Okay. All right.
My character doesn't get hungover.
That's strangely true.
It? Over? Oh Lord, you handled that better than I thought you would have.
Okay.
I'm awake before Ascension. I'm just chugging like sacks of water or whatever you use to drink water in this game.
Just sacks of water, just cloth sacks filled with water.
Everyone else is walking around with like crap. What is it called?
Water skins?
Water skins.
Yeah, water skin. That's what I meant.
Except for Marcy, who's walking around with a bag of milk.
She just got like a Kroger bag of fucking water.
It's like super awkward to like hold the bag just so the water doesn't spill everywhere when she's trying to drink it.
I honestly, be curious if you actually even slept at all. Like, you'd be so fucking wired all day.
That's true. You probably honestly didn't sleep at all, or if you did, like 1 or 2 hours.
I didn't have any damage I needed to regain, so.
That's good.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
crash hard.
Nicholas, you are. Oh, Barry. I can't forget about Barry. Barry is pounding on your door, Marcy and Milsentia.
I'm like, what do you want?
I yell at him to stop making so much noise.
Nicholas left last night, and he never returned. He never came back. He might be in danger. We are there werebeast here?
I am too tired for this. I've been babysitting all night. Come on, man. Nicholas is fine.
He said he would be back. He said he would be back. He said if he isn't back, he would be dead. He's not back.
Well, if he's dead, there's nothing we can do about it. I try to go back to sleep.
He goes down to find you, Anar, who is nowhere to be found because you don't sleep like a normal person. And
Well, how early is it?
pretty early in the morning. I don't know. We didn't set a time.
What would we say, like past 7?
Give me a 1 to 10 on how sick I'm still feeling in the morning.
Worse than me.
You're at like a 5.
Oh.
You're by the time you get to Delphi, you'll be probably fine.
So I'm sleeping in then if that's the case.
Yeah. Like, you should not have ate that Hydra. Or not Hydra, Kraken.
Yeah, no, that's the other campaign.
Yeah, the other campaign is the Hydra, which you didn't take any food from the Hydra, which is probably good. You did take its heads, though. All of them. All of them. Except for I think you left a couple because, whatever.
Because I took 2, someone took 1.
Yeah, anyways. We don't need to talk about the other campaign. We're in this campaign. Okay, well, Barry is not getting any help, so he's just waiting in the bottom, the first floor of the tavern. Doesn't know where Anar is. Milsenshi doesn't seem to care that Nicholas is dead. Marcy's, I don't know. Marcy's being Marcy. Doesn't seem to care about anything anymore. Friends, drugs. I will say, I say that fully loving the way that Marcy's character is playing out.
I just think Nicholas is off doing Nicholas things and we don't have to worry about him.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. The boat will be waiting. I don't know, Milsentia, if you wanted to, you said something checking out temples, if you wanted to, like,
No, I didn't necessarily want to check out temples. I just wanted to get the feel for, was I going to get lynched for wearing my priestly garb here?
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
I mean, how priestly is what you're wearing? It's like a head wrap.
I'm wearing, like, cleric robes and a wimple.
No one gives a damn.
And you know, I have, like, probably some sort of rosary on me, and then I have, you know, a staff that has a depiction of Gertrude.
No, that's fine. What is it? A 6x3 portrait of Gertrude?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. So Nicholas, do you eventually come out of room 10?
Yeah, I eventually come out of room 10 once I'm, like, you know, dressed and you know, packed and just kind of still holding my gut, just,
Okay.
Is Barry in the room or no?
No, Barry is sitting down on the first floor of the tavern.
If I'm done in the tavern, which I think maybe by the time we all meet up we are, I remind him to get lots of water for his poop butt, because he might be, you know, dehydrated. And that's probably even more dangerous than actually having diarrhea. That's like the main, you know, danger of diarrhea is dehydration. So.
You're telling Nicholas this? Yeah. You know, you're being a very good cleric, taking care of everybody. Yeah.
You said I'm not?
No, you are. You're taking
No.
care of Marcy with her drugs, taking care of
I mean, I
Nicholas
gave her
with
the
her
drugs to
hydration.
begin with.
That's true. That's true.
A very motherly figure tonight, you are.
You're not taking care of Barry or Anar so much, but whatever.
Anar ran off to do shrooms.
That's true. That's true.
So he's already got his own
No.
party going.
That's true. So,
With
Anar,
Ristol.
are you back in the tavern?
What time is it?
At this point, let's call it 9.
I wake up, yawn. Look at Wolf. Is Wolf awake?
Yes. Yes, Wolf is licking your face to wake you up.
Okay, let's go, buddy.
Yeah, at some point, I'm gonna start having like villagers kick you as they walk by you.
I'm out in the lands. There's no villagers here.
You're just laying in a tent next to a tavern. Everyone just assumes you can't afford the room, but really you have 1,000 gold on you.
Please, Sam, may I have some more?
Anyway,
Alright,
anyways,
I get up,
yeah,
yawn,
yep,
start dragging my ass back.
okay. You know, Anar is really good when he knows that he's the next point to move the progression forward of delaying that.
I go to walk into the tavern. Me and Wolf. Oh shit! I forgot the bowl, Wolf. Go back. Go back. Grab the bowl. I rinsed it out in the river, like the water area, and walk back. Set it on the counter. And I assume everybody's sitting there as well.
You see a different, larger gentleman looks at you as you set the bowl on the counter, and you took the bowl.
I was told I could borrow the bowl.
Well, Tassos lets anyone do anything here. All right. What did you do with the bowl?
He said I could take the bowl.
Yeah, that was Tassos. I'm Marcos. I'm asking you what you did with the bowl.
Just clean it. I just made some dinner with it, pretty much. Like, there was some blood in there, by the way. Like, you know.
He like squints his eyes at you, like,
I killed a rabbit.
and then throws the bowl out.
Look, I asked the guy. I was like, I would be happy to buy the bowl from him. And then he got really mad at me because I said cold. So he was, how you say, quite the character. Oh shit! Did I just get muted?
Oh god.
No, I'm just. This is like the bartender looking at you as you're trying to tell him this.
Oh. But anyways, good sir. What do you guys have here for breakfast?
We have. He looks. Oh, you know what? Nicholas, what do they have for breakfast? I was about to say pinto beans. This is a different continent.
Oh, something light and fresh. There'd be a significant amount of eggs.
Okay, some eggs mixed with some chickpeas and lima beans.
Not together. Jesus Christ.
A chickpea lima bean omelet.
Sounds good. I'll take one of those.
Great. He serves it.
How much is it?
It takes.
There'd be olives. There'd absolutely be olives. Let's face it. There'd absolutely be olives.
It's one gold.
Okay, great. Is that an olive?
The omelet is covered with an excessive amount of olives.
I'm allergic.
Oh my god, he's allergic now.
I'm just kidding. Here's your coin. Thank you.
He takes
I take the
bowl.
olives. Yep.
He bleeds in the bowl, and now he's allergic to the olives.
I bleed in the bowl.
Mars is
kick.
not eating here.
So I look at the table and like everyone's there, right? Yeah, no.
Yeah, I believe everyone said that they're there. Barry's shocked to see Nicholas alive.
Do we need to pay 1 gold as well?
Yep, everyone pays 1 gold for their breakfast. Because that's the minimum amount you can pay for a food serving.
Okay. All right, guys.
69.
Like I pay, I get my thing, but I think most of you just watch me like stare angrily at what looks to be like a very good, like, like koshin meal. I'm just so upset.
Why? Because they didn't recognize you as a son of Helios and gave you free food?
No, because I feel like shit and I can't eat it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Nicholas, do you want me to go get you a plate, bud?
He has a plate.
I have a plate.
He described as having the food.
You're just not eating very much there, my friend.
I'm still upchucking from what you fed me.
No, it didn't bother me none.
You spend most of your time eating mushrooms you find in shit. No wonder.
Excuse me, sir.
That's a fair point.
Excuse me, sir. Those are given to me so that we can see our gods. They're given to us.
Adelphos,
How do you know?
Were you
Gods are
given or did you find?
I was given.
I know where mushrooms are grown.
Yeah, in the wilderness.
On either shit or dead things.
Well, doesn't necessarily. Have you ever looked at, like, sometimes there's moss, and on moss sometimes there's mushrooms. Like, they can grow on dirt as well. Shows you how much you know about the wilderness, good sir.
Because it's eating the dead stuff in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Plan for today, guys.
It's either the dead or the shit. So where does your mushroom grow? Milcentia, you know about this, right? You know about these mushrooms?
Wow, it makes you think I know about those. Who said anything? Who told you?
Wasn't there a big to-do about him getting into your town?
You got mushrooms?
I know that they're illegal. I'm like shifting my eyes back and forth, but you can't see because I have that blindfold on.
Hey, Barry, how'd you sleep?
What was that?
Barry slept good. Nicholas, where did you go?
I told you if I did not come back, I was dead. I didn't come back. I'm dead.
Are you a ghost?
I am a ghost. Touch me.
He goes to touch you.
As soon as he does, I go, ah!
Nicholas Beans, you're funny.
I forgot about that.
I punch him.
I mean, if you're really punching him, roll your damage.
Can I do this
Hey.
non-fatally? Because I'm just socking him in the mouth?
Do the +2 d4.
Roll your damage. Alright.
Yes!
God.
Yes! I sock him right in the teeth.
How did that roll work?
Barry actually takes the hit like a champ. Doesn't quite know why you hit him.
I just look at it just quick bop in the mouth, and then immediately the hand unfolds as I just palm up like a dress and just be like, did I not tell you I was going to punch you in the mouth?
I'm sorry, no last names. I apologize.
Oh, there is no last names. Nicholas, a Trendai. That's it. There is no beans, no pinto, no lima, no nothing. It is just Nicolas, a Trendai.
She said you're Mr. She said you're Mr. Beans.
Do you want me to pop you in the mouth again?
Milsentia. Milsentia is he not Mr. Beans?
Yeah.
Barry, she is upset that I cooked better than she did.
Shut
That's
up.
it.
No,
She's
shut up.
Look how mad she is. Look how mad she is. Look at the flush on her cheeks.
I hate
Look
you.
at the flush on her cheeks.
Milsentia joker. Milsentia's a joker. You're funny, Milsentia.
Well, tell him not to touch my beans.
I lean into Barry and I kind of cut my mouth away from her. Tell her to cook the beans longer.
No, Mr. Mrs. Beans? No. Barry don't like this. Barry not in the middle. Barry not in the middle. You kind of broke Barry for a second there.
Dude, I just get. Has anybody watched Community in this?
Like
Period.
Honestly,
very
no.
little of it.
Oh
seen some,
damn!
but-
Never mind. I'll send you guys a link when I find it.
Okay.
So it just made me think of Barry.
All right.
Anywho, what's the plan for today?
Plan? I mean,
Selling the
that's
Delphi.
Why are you all calling it Delphi?
Because there's an O in there.
6 dice.
I write it out on the table. I'm like, where do you see an O?
Right there, the circle.
Oh, I already have 6 dice. Oh.
Does he not know what an O is? Does he not know what an O is?
That might be an O in your language, but for me, it's pronounced Delphi.
What was that word that you Malacca? Yeah.
Yes, what about Malacca?
I just forgot it. I just forgot what it was.
Okay, a small tangent, right? I was in work dealing with my bosses, and they're all of Bosnian descent. And the overseas team that deals with the phones are also based out of Bosnia. And that's like right there at the cusp of like Greece just north of it. And not that I was thinking about any of that, but I like I said, I was dealing with him, and I was getting a little animated and frustrated and stuff, and I nearly broke that out and went into my Nikolaus. just I was right there about to just go, Malaka, just go and get me my money.
So is that actually a real word?
Malaka? Yeah. I'm not making up these words. I'm literally using Greek.
Are you doing Duolingo or something? To learn Greek or something?
Google Translate.
Oh, well, so you're not even actively learning the language, or did you study
No,
it at
I'm
one
just
point?
actively figuring out words.
Oh.
Yeah. Why would you make up words in a fantasy setting?
Fuck if I know.
Let me throw it.
That's why I go to Fantasy Name Generator, just so it does it for me. I don't have to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like for instance, Linkas is lynx, Leontari is lion, Atos I believe is eagle, Quilada Arcudan is bear forest, bear valley.
Wait, what's it called? Koilana? Is that how you pronounce it? Koilana?
Quilada, I think.
Oh, Koilada.
Quilada, I think Quilada is valley, and Arcudan is bear. I could be wrong though.
Oh, I thought you were saying. Never mind. I got
Yeah, no.
excited. I thought it was another Dark Souls reference. My bad.
No, I don't do Dark Souls references because it's a terrible series.
Shut up.
Wow.
Stink.
Wow.
And then Cop Roast. Cop Roast was Boar. Yeah, Cop Roast was Boar.
Are you hopping onto the boat? Is anyone having any further conversations before you do?
I grab one more sack of water and head towards the boat.
Oh,
Great.
remember I wanted to get that sword.
Oh yeah. No, I got you. Marcy, you go up you go up to the bartender and you say, "Can I get some water?" As you hold out a cloth bag. He says, you want water in the bag? Oh,
Yeah.
And then you leave. Okay. And he fills your bag with water. All right, Nicholas, you're going to get a sword. You go to the let's call it the sword and board. That sounds good. And are you getting like a short sword or like a long sword?
Like a gladius.
Is that a short sword or a long?
It's like a Roman style sword. Yeah, it's only about like 2 feet long. The blade,
Okay.
give or take. It's a one-hander.
So pretty. So they would have something like this in stock. You don't need it like custom made. So it's 8 coins.
Okay.
8
And they
coins.
don't have anything fancier?
This we can make you something, maybe make a little bit stronger. It will take a couple days.
No, we're heading for Delphi. No, I'd be speaking my normal tongue. No, we're heading for Delphi in just a few minutes here. So yeah, no, we're pretty much leaving.
I like that when you talk in your language, it's just you talking.
That's the way it works.
Apparently. No, that's fair. That's fair. All right. And so 8 gold for a for the sword. And he hands it to you, and only the best. Thank you for shopping at Sword and Board, where you get all your swords and most of your boards.
What's the weight of that?
Weight is 1.
1? Okay.
And it's close. Also, a longsword is also close, but it's +1 damage.
There we go. Okay. No, actually, I had my had the thing open still. All right.
Alrighty. All right. Getting on the boat, sailing off to Delphi.
I am now at my load. Sad.
Sad. Nothing in R wants to tell the group.
Well, yeah, I was gonna wait for a minute though.
No, that's fine. You only waited for an hour at this point.
Well,
no, it's fine. It's fine.
what's everybody doing on the boat, real quick, before?
Honestly, I'm delicately practicing with this blade.
Okay.
Because I still feel like shit, but it is what it is.
Okay. Out of curiosity, Marcy and Mil sent you.
Are we what?
Granted, the ultimate weapon.
I'm just curious what everybody's doing on the boat.
Probably just vibing on
drinking
deck.
my sack of water.
Marcy's looking for her next fix.
I'm sorry, Marcy. This is the second campaign where I've gotten someone hooked on illegal substances.
I'm not saying she's hooked. We'll see if she fails some rolls.
Yeah, I got one of my players addicted to tarts made out of little babies.
Technically speaking, it was the player to
Yeah.
another player, but yeah, you.
I
you
mean, I
offered
technically
it.
didn't. I technically didn't have to have her, get addicted, but it was heavily implied that it was an addictive drug-like thing. But
Addicted to what?
tarts that make you hallucinate, and they're made out of babies
The dungeon
and
gets
small
Baby what?
children.
a little bit
Baby
easier to
bones.
do. Fight 'em.
What a terrible thing to be addicted to.
Texas would hate you.
Wait, what did you
Oh,
say?
Can I say something?
Oh man.
Oh boy.
I said Texas would hate you.
Yeah.
I thought I was fucked up.
Hey, I didn't
it's
make it up.
Ravenloft. It's fucked up.
It's a hag coven did it. Spoiler alert, in case you guys are planning on playing Curse of Strahd. Baby bones.
Actually, I'm in that campaign right now.
Oh,
God.
fuck. My bad. Wait, are you
I'm gonna-
really?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
gonna have to
shit. My
watch-
bad. I won't
I'm gonna have
talk
to
anymore.
watch. I'm gonna have to watch this Twitch stream.
God damn. Yeah, don't watch my stream. I'm very, very far. We're very far along. Wait, how far along
That's
are
it.
you?
Huh?
How far along are you?
Where am I?
Yeah.
I forget exactly what town it is.
There's only
We
3.
already went. Huh?
There's only 3.
There's only 3. Fuck. The one that is past what's her name's castle. Maybe we're playing like maybe like my buddy is like adding to it.
Village of Barovia?
Yeah. I mean,
Shit, I don't. Yeah, Barovia, maybe. I don't know. The one where you can pick up the doll.
The gear sucked.
Oh, Valaki?
Yeah, that's it. Valaki. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of good shit happens in that town, let me tell you.
There's a lot.
Woo, lad.
Treat some strangers.
84, so
But
he carried
my buddy is also probably adding shit into it too as we go along.
Oh man, I made that adventure, especially leaving the town, so freaking dramatic. Like, I got worried because all my characters, like all of my players were like not saying anything. They got like kind of quiet for a bit, and I'm like, fuck, I took it too far. Shit. And then I took it even further later, because that was the same episode that she got addicted to drugs. Yeah.
Our characters got addicted to pie.
Huh?
I said there was pie involved, and one of our characters got like addicted to it pretty badly.
Oh, that's probably the same thing then, yeah. But I kind of spoiled the main ingredient.
Oh no. It was children. Yeah. Never mind.
The dream
You're
tarts?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, so
Anyway.
someone in your campaign also got addicted to children, but you forgot.
It's probably
Okay.
him.
Well, what it was like our children were grinded into like powder, like dust,
Mhm.
and was put into pies, like baked into pies.
What the hell
And
kind of campaigns do you run?
Yeah, that's what happens.
It's Ravenloft. It's a terrible, shitty place that needs to be burned down.
It's
Yeah.
basically Dark Souls, but D&D.
let's see what's in the store.
It's kind of fucked up.
Yes, it's also as drab and dreary and gray as Dark Souls and Bloodborne and
I
shit.
know, I love it.
I love it.
Dragon.
So terrible. Give me color. If you can make some place colorful and scary as fuck, you've won everything.
Elden Scrolls is pretty colorful.
I don't know if that's scary.
Not from what I
I
saw.
won't touch. Ryan, I won't touch it, bro. I've thought about it so many times.
Touch what? What?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Elder Scrolls. I thought you were talking about the Elder Ring game.
Elden. Oh, did I say Elden Scrolls? I was talking about Elden Ring.
Oh, I was
Okay,
about to say, like,
Elden
Elder
Ring. I won't touch it.
Two shot the dragon.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
scared.
Otherwise, I'm yeah. I was talking about Elden Ring.
Well,
Elden Ring's
you've been to
pretty
Caled,
colorful.
though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's areas where it's like that, but there's also
Woo.
areas where it's large green plains.
Yeah, this game's so pretty. I love it. I'm actually
Yeah.
canceling my Curse of Strahd session tomorrow to play since nobody seems to be interested in Curse of Strahd anymore anyway.
I mean, I'm interested, but
Oh.
everyone seems. Maybe I'm the reason everyone's not interested. So if that's the case, I'm sorry.
I don't know, man. Brian ain't messaging me back, or he hasn't said anything, and I mean, so I thought Chris was gonna talk to him, but I don't know if he did or not. I don't know if he just rage quit because he thought, you know, if he quit then the game was over or something. I don't know. Like, he just did not respond. He was a no call, no show last time. And then Krista didn't say anything, but she's usually really excited about it. I know Brendan might be, but like I messaged a few times and nobody said anything, so.
I mean, unless I tell you otherwise, I am here and ready to go, but
Okay. Anyway.
Sorry.
We
should probably
yeah, we should probably be wrapping up.
start wrapping, but you know, I was really hoping that Anara was gonna to kind of say whatever, but you know.
Well, I was planning on it.
Oh shit, my bad.
If
Sorry.
I can, I mean, if that's cool, I have no problem saying it.
I mean, it shouldn't take all that. I mean, you might want to
I didn't want
about
to tell Marcy. I just wanted to tell Miss
okay.
And so what I want to do essentially is I want to get Milsentia and I want to get Nicholas alone and talk to them about it. Send Barry off with Marcy. Because those two are the ones that are connected to the town.
Okay.
I don't want them to like necessarily get like worried about it and like have to go back.
How do you do that?
Get worried? I mean,
how do you tell Marcy to hang out with Barry?
Oh well, yeah. Again, it all depends on where Milsentia and like what Nicholas is doing. I know what Nicholas is doing. Milsentia, are you like anywhere near Marcy at all?
I don't know. I was just vibing up on the deck, probably. You know, watching the horizon.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna walk up to Nicholas. Hey, Nicholas, come with me for a second.
Yeah, sure, Delphos. Where do you wish to go?
Let's go up by Milsentia for a moment. Where's Barry at?
Don't know. I've been purposely not keeping track of him.
Yeah, he's kind of a lot to handle, but he did kill that Kraken.
He's good in small doses, and yes, that was well. I mean, you claim he killed the Kraken. I couldn't see shit.
Hey guys,
I killed the Kraken. I was down there just going.
How's it going, guys? How's it going?
It's okay, Barry. It's okay, Barry. We were just talking about how brave you were with that Kraken.
Oh yeah, Barry killed the Kraken.
Yeah, I give him the finger crossbows. I'm like, still don't believe it, but okay.
Have you checked on Marcy lately?
I haven't. Is she okay?
I don't know. She's drinking a lot of water. I think she's downstairs. If you want to go check on her, she'd probably really like to hear that story again. How you killed that Kraken? Like,
yes. Do us a favor. Make sure she's not dead, but do not check to see if she's a ghost. If you check to see if she's a ghost, I cut off the finger you touched her with.
So talk no touch.
Talk no touch. And you see this? And I like draw the Gladius halfway out of the shield. I have this now. Just remember. And I slide it back in.
All right. Talk no touch. No, talk no touch. And he walks off. And
the only way you can tell someone's a ghost is if you touch them on the bottom.
Don't tell him that. Barry, don't listen to him. He's trying to get you into trouble. I'm trying to help you. Talk no touch.
Okay, talk no touch. And he goes to walk off, and you swear you hear him say, "Talk no touch, Mr. Beans. Talk no touch."
Barry, talk no touch. Touch no finger.
Try finger butthole.
They really would not appreciate that.
Anyways, he goes off.
Nicholas, he's gonna touch her butt.
He goes off to talk to Marcy. Alright. There will be no sexual harassment on my watch.
I'm sorry,
there will be.
That?
Sexual harassment?
You mean sexual harassment?
Harassment.
Harassment.
Mm. Mm.
Eh.
The only
Y'all can tell me
time
to fuck off. It's fine.
the only time there was any sexual harassment in this campaign was when poor Naya was harassed by Anar.
I did not touch her in one way.
No, you just insinuated that she was a prostitute.
Multiple times.
Whoa. Are strippers prostitutes? No.
Did you not give her money and be like, hey, come back to bed?
Wait. No. That's not how that was working out, guys. I'm sorry if you got that. What happened was I was trying to like peacock, right? You know, like how birds have like the really light, light colored feathers. Only with money. Like I was like, hey baby, I can buy these things.
There's one thing of taking your giant sack of coins and dropping it down on a table.
There's one thing that's slamming your sack on the table.
Yeah. Just prove how mighty and virile your sack of coin is. It's another thing to just pelt someone with a coin, be like, yo baby, you want to get some?
There was never any talk of exchange for sexual favors. For money.
It was implied.
That would not hold up in the court of law. Listen, you may have said it, I may have thought it, but it's all circumstantial. I never said it. Therefore, it's thrown out of the court.
Oh boy.
It's all hearsay.
Hearsay is not that bad of an evidence. They still use it.
Anywho, now that okay, on a real note, I was not going for that type of vibe, by the way. But now that you guys said it, I totally see how it was taken that way. My bad.
Yeah, that's why you got. That's why you got knocked the fuck out.
Like, why the fuck am I getting hit? Like, literally, guys, I didn't do nothing. It's the fucking mushroom incident all over again. Okay. But anyways, Nicholas. Let's go talk to Mrs. Milcentia here.
Oh God.
That's what it calls. You got speared, motherfucker. You got speared.
Okay, I can walk up to Milcentia, throw a coin at her forehead. Hey.
Wait, why is this?
You're just, you know what? You need to stop while you're.
Nani? The fuck?
I just needed your attention. Anyways, I need to talk to you and Nicholas about something important.
Okay.
So,
Wait, what do you mean?
You can't say anything to Marcy or Barry, because Barry will tell Marcy instantly.
Perfect way to start a conversation among friends. Don't tell the other one.
Listen, here's the thing. When I was talking, or I went out to the plains. I'd say they're plains. Yeah.
Yes,
anyway.
they are plains or farmland, depends on where you're at.
Okay, well, I went out to talk with my gods and nature.
Oh no, what happened now?
So, I'm not saying anything happens. I was given a vision. So in this vision, from what I could make out and what I'm pretty sure I saw was dragons. And they were breathing fire on this town, and everything was burning down to the ground. And our good pal, Richard, was coming out of the town, this elven town, on fire. And that's all that I caught a glimpse of.
And
or Ristal. Ristal was the name.
This vision is just like your one of the God War.
Correct. And it could be, I mean, it could just be that it could be that not necessarily it's being attacked by dragons. It could be that You know, it's something bad could happen in the future. Something could be happening right now while we speak. But all that I know is something is going to happen to what I would assume would be that town or some town with elves in it, and something bad's going to happen to it.
I kind of look over the Gertrude. I'm like, we can't turn around just to go and check.
Who do you look at?
Milsentia?
You said Gertrude.
Yeah,
Oh,
you totally did.
I turned because I was thinking
I have not
about
ascended yet.
I think about the mission we're on. I look to Milsentia. I'm just like, we can't turn around just to go and check and aid if we can. I mean, we're so far out.
We are, and that's what I'm saying. We have to take care of whatever business that we have to take care of here in Lycos.
You're being sneaky.
And be as quick about it as possible here for you, Nicholas, so that you can get back up to being 100% yourself. I feel as though taking care of you with the whole God War thing overtakes anything that can happen to like that town. Not saying it's
Vision...
not important, but one is the town, the other one is like the world.
To be fair, hallucinations are a side effect of that drug, which is why they are so desirable. I'm just saying. But at the same time, if it really is destroyed, then it's already destroyed, and I don't know how much we can help by the time we get back there if we turned around now. If what you saw was true.
Yet again, it could be happening as we speak, or it could be in the future. All that I know is something is going to happen to the town, or has happened already.
Okay, well, and I kind of reach over and I squeeze your shoulder. I'm like, Delphos, I thank you for telling me this.
Find the other dragon.
But Marcy has to know.
Well, why should we alarm Marcy if it hasn't happened yet?
We can't just continue on like everything is peachy keen, as Scallions like to say.
Okay, so then we tell Marcy and she wants to go back. What do we do?
I think we need to impress upon her the importance of why we're here.
I can attempt to define whether or not it's happened.
Can you? Because I still feel like shit, and I don't believe I'll be able to contact my
I do have the power of divination, so...
Then by all means, please.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Divine.
What does that do?
Fun fact, when I took Chinese class, and they gave us a Chinese name, my last name, because that was like the closest to my real last name, this is the word for divine, as in to divine something. Like divination.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
Isn't this a level 5 spell?
Yeah, that's what I have.
What level are you?
That was my one spell that I took as my chosen one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I was looking it up I was going to explain what it did or put it in the chat, link in the chat. I saw level 5, so I was unclear. Okay.
But I gotta cast a roll though to see it, but that's the description. That's just the description. I didn't roll to see if it actually did it yet. If you allow, can I cast it, or are we not doing it?
Yeah,
today?
yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean, no, can't cast it. That's fine.
And before you okay.
Sorry. I
was gonna say before. Okay. I was just wondering if there's any way that you can like let me see this with you, or like prove that it's actually working, like that it's actually a spell and such.
I mean,
I would say there isn't.
Okay, I'm just I'm more or less like looking for proof of your god there,
Wow.
or like trying to figure out. Now I'm not saying it in a negative way, like
How do I get out?
just Anar doesn't really believe that there are other gods than his own,
I mean,
and he would like to know like where your power comes from. So that's what I'm just saying.
I can hold both y'all's hand and you can see if you can feel a little spark of something, but I don't know if the vision would go to you guys. But you might get some holy energy or something. I don't know.
I'd be game.
If Ryan will allow that.
So you're like, so as you're casting this spell, you're holding their hands.
Yeah, maybe
no,
just for like
I
friendship
killed-
magic to help
oh,
amplify
no.
it or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, which of the three are you picking?
Terrible.
Out of the options for, because you got a partial success.
I want to
Hello?
say maybe
Oh.
the. Oh, sorry. I was thinking. I was gonna say maybe the first one, because then they'll know that I'm doing other god stuff and they might get upset or something. That's the only one I can really see. But then again, you're the DM, so I don't.
You draw unwelcome attention or put yourself in a spot is the one that you're choosing. Okay.
Add some drama, I guess.
Yeah. No, it's a good. I think it's a good way to end things, but I'm trying to think of how to like.
To end my characters or get lynched for heresy. No, I'm just kidding.
No. All right. So, Nicholas and Anar, you don't see the vision. But you do feel like an exceptional like warmth come out of Milcentia's hand as like some holy energy kind of flows through her. You can feel that, and like especially you, Anar, because you're most interested in this. You see like her eye. Oh no, you don't see her eyes. Never mind. No, you just feel the warmth. You would see her eyes glow with like a white light, but they are covered because she is continuing to pretend that she's blind in this continent where I guess there's a reason you said, but that no one cares that you're blind. I go, Nicholas, you still think that she's blind. Anyways, that's irrelevant.
Yeah, no, I do
the
still think that she's blind now.
The ship, all the people on the ship think I'm blind because I was blind.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. No, that's true. Okay. Regardless, but you do feel a warm energy, so I don't know if that's going to be enough or anything, but you definitely like feel that a little bit of energy. And you name, are you okay, so what are you zoning in specifically? Name a person, place, or thing.
Dancing Wind Harbor.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, so the whole city. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you see Dancing Wind Harbor, and as far as you can see, everything looks pretty peaceful. It would be morning here, so about time. It would be very early morning there. I think that's how the sun works. So you see, people are waking up about their business, and yeah, like nothing appears to be wrong. So if Anara's vision is correct, it's certainly not happening at the moment. And then as that vision ends, you see for very brief moment, I'm trying to think You know what, Nicholas? You don't see this.
Mhm.
What does Helios look like?
What does Helios look like? What does Helios look like? I've never had to contextualize it before.
Hmm.
I'm looking up a picture here.
Say Zeus from Hercules. That's what I'm picturing.
Yeah, because I think I'm pulling from D&D here. Yeah, Palor would be um essentially like a suit of armor with all of the extremities and the head and stuff basically just being radiant fire. With just the barest hints of like a humanoid head in the center of that light with like glowing piercing eyes.
Okay. Gotcha. So not Zeus from Hercules.
No,
Okay. Fair.
because technically speaking, Helios is not Artemis. The brother.
I'm actually blanking out as well.
Apollo.
Helios is Apollo.
Technically speaking, yes,
Okay.
but more involved with the sun rather than pulling the sun. So it's kind of taking the position of Zeus, dragging that down, putting Apollo up there, and then twisting him into, whereas Zeus is all about storm and lightning.
Yeah.
It's all about sun and fire.
Sure.
So yeah, it's basically like that.
Okay. So Milcentia, as the vision fades, you see this figure, as described in front of you. And again, it's a weird because the voice is kind of like an echoey voice that clearly it just doesn't sound human, but speaking in a language that you understand. And he says, I don't know if it's gendered, says, what are you doing here, cleric?
Looking at Dancingwood Harbor? What the heck? Wait.
What are you doing in my land?
Oh. Helping your son?
So, Commander, okay.
Keep your god out of my land. And the vision goes away.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, we got some trouble.
And there you go. All right, end the session.
maybe they're not on the same side.
Oh no.
That's kind of weird because like both your guys' gods seem like in a line and good.
Maybe we don't understand what this god war is. Maybe it's not good and evil.
Who knows what the politics are of what the gods are trying to do.
Ooh, spooky scary, love it.
Well, now I
Also,
can't hear you guys, Rip.
You can't hear us?
I said heal.
Oh, heal. Oh, well, I mean, it was just a warning. It was just a warning. Anyways,
so.
you can share that tidbit if you want to next session. But in the session, any bonds get resolved today?
Well, I had a bond with
Sorry.
Sorry.
Should have a couple bonds.
So, like, I think my bond with Marcy was to try to get her to be one of my henchmen, and she technically agreed, but I don't know if she remembers it. So I don't know if that got resolved or not.
Wait, did she agree? I thought she said she would let you know.
Oh.
Yeah, no, sorry. Due to professional what's the word? Consultation. Due to professional consultation, Helios now looks like this.
Okay, good. Good.
I was talking, but I was muted.
Yes.
Are you just saying that I agreed to you?
I don't know.
Is that what I forgot?
Oh, you could just tell her she agreed. She doesn't remember the night.
Well, I don't want to force her to do anything. I mean.
Oh, gotcha.
So I don't know if that's resolved or not. I'm sorry.
I don't think I have anything that has.
You don't need to apologize. Bonds don't have to resolve. But any bonds that did get resolved?
I had a couple. I had two actually. I was really curious to see if Marcy would be able to help us out while we're boating at sea. And she did. With the battle.
Okay.
She held her own. She attacked, didn't die. And she did deal 1 damage, so she did help out. And then Nicholas was the big one for sure. I was actually really worried that with Nicholas, typically using fire, that if he was going to be able to produce the coolest flame thingy, because of the water. And he was able to use his flaming ability and jump into the water, and it was still working, which was kind of dope. But yeah, I was worried that he wasn't gonna be able to produce that if anything happened with water.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Anar, I'm actually looking at your character sheet just real quick. I don't want you to forget that once per battle, you may re-roll a single damage roll, yours or someone else's. All right.
Yeah. Now that you said that, I remember.
There would have been some helpful rolls you could have re-rolled.
Yeah,
You
I know.
mean the time I punched Barry in the face?
I meant maybe the 9 damage from the Kraken 2 times, the 1 damage that Marcy shot an arrow off of. Yeah, you never use that, and that's pretty powerful.
I know. I always forget because I'm just like, fuck it.
Okay. Anyways, that's irrelevant. So yeah, so the 2 bonds. All right, mark that XP. Marcy, did you have any bonds that got resolved?
Just kind of got added to. I wouldn't say it resolved.
Okay, that's fine. And what about you, Nicholas?
I think Milcentia's by definition has to get resolved, just because the way I have it, it's now just changed, where I felt motivated to aid her and Gertrude, and now all of a sudden everyone's focused on getting me to then retroactively go back and help Gertrude. So yeah, I think I'm more probably almost bashful over the fact that, you know, this black flame is becoming more and more of a problem, that, you know, even Milcentia's willing to like backseat her stuff to get me in top fighting form. Is just like, oof. Okay, maybe I've been putting this off a little too long.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. I'm just gonna ask, everybody good? I know me and Anar talked about this quite a bit off session. Is everybody good with their current alignment? Does everyone think their alignment fits who they are currently?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I might not be utilizing it as much as I should be, but I think he still functions on that,
Okay.
thing.
I think my
Keeps
character.
calling me evil, guys.
I
Uh,
mean, we haven't got into a lot of detail about what you did exact prior to meeting up with the group, but
Don't ask, don't
if you
tell.
still think that's neutral, that's you. You don't have to say you're evil.
Good, because I'm not evil. I hug people.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I
All right.
see.
What?
I don't. I'm still transitioning. I think so. I don't think I have a definite alignment per se because I'm definitely still. I think a little chaotic, but I've gotten a little bit more lawful. So I'm from a kind of like chaotic, neutral to lawful good kind of, but I'm still in transition. So I don't think it counts as being an
Okay,
alignment
that's
change
fair. I
yet.
mean,
Drug dealer, lawful good.
Yeah.
I mean, alignments take a long time to change. Like, I mean, I'm just thinking like in real terms, like if you're an evil person, you're not just gonna become a good person overnight,
Yeah.
or chaotic to lawful, or neutral to evil.
I don't know if being a drug dealer necessarily counted as evil because well,
no,
maybe because it is because I know how dangerous it is and how it affects people. So maybe I am evil for promoting it, but at the same time, I also went through and healed. I also went through and healed people from diseases and stuff like that to do my priestly duties. So it's kind of like.
What do? Take a plan across an imaginary line and make people feel better?
That's how you get there.
You sell people a product that they want for a price they're willing to pay. Is that evil?
Knowing what it does, yeah.
Okay. I think
Doctors are inherently evil.
I think both of those were from the movie Blow.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Oh, it's a really good movie. But anyways, all right. Did we learn something new about the world?
I think so with the Blackened.
Okay.
I just don't know if that's big enough for you.
Yeah, that and I'm not welcome in the continent I'm currently on.
Yeah, I would say a mixture of both of. I think both those together will count as one. I don't
I
think
traveled
that.
to a continent that I didn't know existed.
I think that both of those are creating more questions and answering things, but I think that's fine. Did you defeat or overcome a notable enemy?
Kraken?
I mean, kinda, but not really.
Kraken wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
It was a baby.
It was a baby Kraken. You might, if you go to take on the Blacken, you might fight the mom.
Oh, so you're saying we get to meet Charybdis?
I'm just saying. Random encounter. I'm not gonna throw a full-size Kraken at you. If you go to purposely go to a fight, you might be fighting the real thing.
We could take it with Barry.
It out there. I'm just putting it out there, and I just looked up the pronunciation. If you slam us with Charybdi, I will both hate you and applaud you at the same time.
Okay. All right.
Bonus points if you work in the other one.
Okay. Fair. And then did you loot a notable treasure? I think that's a no. Did you even get anything?
Wait, did you say notable?
Notable treasure.
Yeah, the Kraken
Yeah,
food was
food
definitely
poisoning.
notable for Nicholas.
No.
No, I don't think that counts.
Food poisoning does not count as a notable treasure.
Just cocaine.
Cocaine wasn't looted. It was always part of most. Well, not always, but if it was looted many, many sessions ago.
Well, to be fair,
No treasure.
Marcy looted that treasure.
Like you all have a bunch of magic stuff now that I've been giving you. And you only use the door, and only one of you, or
That's level 4.
that's fine. But you got stuff last session. Marcy's had an ability to make any roll a partial success since like the 3rd session. It's not my fault that you don't use your magic items. I'm just justifying myself because I feel like I haven't been giving you enough loot.
I don't have any.
I don't have any magical items, do I?
You have the key. You use the key. You're
Oh,
the
I
only
mean,
one that.
Yeah.
I don't have it. I thought Nicholas had the key. So.
Yeah, Nicholas has. No, I was responding to Nicholas saying he doesn't have any magical
Oh.
items.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any, like, combat items or anything, so it's just like, yeah, no, I got the key.
That's true. That's true.
I don't have. Let's see. I have a scrimshawed boar tusk, and then I have a ceremonial dagger, but those don't count.
You know, Scrimshaw Bartusk. I mean, hey, you know, it's not. It wasn't meant to really help you. It was meant to be, you know, whatever.
Decoration.
Yeah. All right. All right. I think that's pretty good. Setting up some stuff. To be clear, Marcy still doesn't know about Inara's vision, whether you fix that or tell her that. Come next session, you'll need to figure that out. But Marcy, even though you know it as a player, as a character, you don't.
Okay.
So you think everything's fine and dandy. And we left it right when your vision ended, so Milsentia, no one knows what you saw. Except you. So that's where we are heading into next session. And Black Fire Hand Finger. That's where we are. I think that we have a pretty solid like path forward for one of the few times in this.
See, all of that setting up paid off. All the shopping.
All right. Yeah, that's true. That's
yeah,
true.
And everybody got new stockings and chemises. So.
That's true. All right. Anyone have any issues on the 26th that you know of?
I know of.
Nothing I know of.
I'm good. That won't be counting for my March contest, so I will be fine on that day.
Yay!
Yeah. I will technically be working it, but work will end at 5, so I'll be right at time. Alrighty. Well then, it was a good time. I think this session was pretty solid. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I think I think, you know, Anar not wanting to tell Marcy, in my opinion, was a big character decision.
What do you mean?
I mean, if someone saw, if I was in, let's just say, I don't know, on a vacation, and someone saw Royal Oak being burnt to the ground, I would hope that someone would tell me that. Especially if, like, I don't know, Marcy's relationship with Ristel is kind of weird, but at least an old friend.
In the college I studied at.
In the college, yeah. You know, I would probably want to know that. So it's an interesting decision that you were going to not tell her.
I'm just saying, like, in my mind,
Oh, I need to, hold on. I need to write something down because it just popped up in my brain. I'm gonna need to have to say this next game.
Okay. Go ahead and continue to defend how you're not an evil character.
I'm not a fucking evil character.
You're gonna get my whole family killed.
I mean,
And the girl I
like, you
don't like.
fucking care anyways. You cock blocked what's his nuts after he was trying to tell you that he loves you. And then you were like, oh, screw you, I'm going on an adventure. And then, like, that one chick hates you for some reason, but she's a freaking ass. She got me thrown out.
No, you got yourself thrown out.
Yeah.
Did I, though? I didn't ask to be thrown out. Actually, that's harassment, if I may say so. I was being touched without permission.
Well, before she said anything, Milsentia put in the chat, that's where I would ask for a bouncer or something like that.
Yeah. Thought we were friends.
I'm just saying, IRL. When someone tried throwing coins at me and being like, oh, hey, look, you know, it's I'm trying to look up my skirt while I'm dancing on the table.
There was no. My eyes were totally up at her face.
Mm-hmm. That just happened to be above her.
I don't think anyone believes you.
You guys are horrible.
Yeah.
You're like the group's anime pervert. Like.
Oh god, Master Roshi?
Yeah.
You mean,
can that be like
Jackie Chun?
Yeah, Jackie Chun. Get a bloody nose every time I see a cute girl. Can that be a thing?
No. I'm trying to find out what exactly you said, but I can't find it now.
What, Jackie Chun?
No, Milsentia, what you said about you would be calling like someone over, but I can't find it in our chat. I don't know. I remember something being put in our chat. Or maybe you said it out loud. I don't know. Whatever.
I have to like scroll all the way back. Oh my god.
I don't know. Whatever. It's not important. I just know that I just remember that you said it.
Plotting Nicholas's gains. Also just starts with bunkers. Oh.
Oh, and I'm level 5 now.
Wow, you caught up?
I did catch up.
Yeah, because I see, like, are we all just watching this? OMFG, he's peacocking. Jesus.
Oh, there we go.
But I don't see you talking about the guards, even though I know you said it at some point. Or someone did.
Yeah.
Whatever. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, it's not important.
Yeah,
it's not important.
It's like missing, because I know I said it, it was like right above Anar down bad, I think.
Yeah.
Or something.
Weird. That's weird that it's not there.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I actually almost defied dangerous sex, which is funny.
Whatever. Yeah.
Honey bar.
Well, we know we have it on tape that you said it.
Yeah, that's so weird. It is gone.
Alright, let's try this now.
Wolf took care of it for me.
Apparently.
Because you said into her jazz being thrown out by Uncle. So it was.
It was like right before that.
Yeah.
Or it would have been at least in the chat feed. What else is it deleting?
Entice, don't entice. Oh, please, no.
That's so weird. Anyway.
Alrighty, well, it's remember, if anyone has to do anything tomorrow, it is daylight savings, so it's really 12:42 basically.
Not for me.
Oh yeah, not for you. That's true. So we are up extra late this time. Except for Marcy, who's up for her normal time, because Arizona is sensible. In at least that.
Is it Indiana as well, or some? Or is it some
I don't think so. I grew up in Indiana. I don't think there may be parts. I don't know.
Dude,
Do
I'm
they
trying
have like 2 different time zones or something funky? I don't know.
I'm trying to think I gotta look at my move set, bro.
Hawaii and Arizona are the only 2 states that don't do daylight savings time.
I'll log off. Good night, guys.
Alright, good night.
Good night. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pop off here too and end my stream.
Alrighty.